I mean, a phenomenal finisher.
Whoa. I've heard news about Charles Radkkey, and everyone needs to hold on just 1 second. I have heard news about Charles Radkkey, and I need to go back and watch something to do with Radkkey's post-fight speech, folks. Hang on just 1 second here. Hang on. I have been made aware of Charles Radkkey's post-fight interview on Paramount Plus. Hey, Dad, what's up? Thank you for the $2. Waterloo's finest. I appreciate that. How are you not live for the word being said? Hang on a second. Go offline. No, I'm here. You never watched the prelims anymore? I'm sorry. It's hard to do it for 7 straight hours. Hold on. Suck my fucking dick. First of all, how's he going to counter this sus moment? Damn, Taco Brain Gaslam sold my parlay. Oh! Charles Radkkey says it again. Never going to be allowed on pay-per-view under Paramount ever again, but he did it for the boys. We love Aunt Tracy, dude. We love Aunt Tracy. Charles Radkkey says it again, live on pay-per-view. You love to see it, dude. Jesse Pinkman, thank you. Padilla versus Medeiros, good scrap. Bilal, say it again, dude. Charles Radkkey says it again. You love to see it. You just absolutely love to see it, dude. Chuck Buffalo back in the mix. Another statement moment. Who could care less about the performance, dude? He said it again. Charles Efsler Radkkey. Dude, it's his one trick. This one trick that doctors don't want you to know about. But Charles Radkkey pulls it off again, dude. Charles Radkkey said it again. Live on pay-per-view on Paramount Plus. No fucking way. There's got to be a post of it, dude. I missed what he said. Could you repeat it? Yeah, I'll just repeat it and get arrested in the UK, dude. Don't worry about it. Charles Radkkey, dude. He said it again. A draw? There's going to be a draw here. 28-28. Damn. I don't know. Charles Radkkey says it again, dude. A classic moment. You late. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hashtag say it again, Radkkey. Hi, Piggy. Do you miss my trivia questions? Also, the Dark Knight returns. Luque middleweight title run starts now. We'll see. Can't speak Spanish, bro. Radkkey says it again. Sorry, I'm breathing heavy. Great performance, too. Light skin robbed again. Guru picked Gastelum. Wow, dude. Did Luque have a vintage performance? I missed it, dude. Impression of Whittaker coming to do CKB to the first time, seeing what they do to Kai. Oh, who let this guy in? Somebody's bam. Get some edibles, pizza, and UFC 327. Let's go for that. This is what it's all about, dude. This is what the sport's all about, folks. It really is. Luque cooked? No, dude. No. I can't be here for the whole card anymore, dude. I don't have it in me. It breaks me. I never used to be here for the whole card, but now they're putting like bangers on the early prelims. Yo, what's up? What's up? Kelvin got fucking dropped. Heavyweight Alex looks like my uncle. Yeah. Radkkey snapped the US out of a mental prison. It did, dude. The revolution starts now. Luque subs up Gastelum, dude. Subs up Gastelum in round 1. 2:05 on the clock. Bang! Catches him with a straight right hand. Kelvin tries to waddle in again. Bang! Uppercut from Vicente Luque. And he's on top looking for ground and pound. Go ahead a couple moments and bang. Kelvin puts his head straight into the DAS. And it's a nasty submission win from Vicente Luque, dude. I should have trusted in the lighter man skill. I thought Luque was done, but Luque's back! Luque back in the fucking mix. Let's go. They're actually taking points for fouls. Good. Hocket walking into the ring tonight. No. I'm worried, guys. You betrayed Luque. I did. Radkkey goat. We feeling confident in the Blaydes tonight, chat? I'm feeling confident, but I feel like off pure aura and storyline, Hocket may just pull it off. So now Conor Benn's a free agent. Good 15 mil. Was that his only fight under them? I think the next fight is going to be it. Why be late for the Radkkey fight? Also, Buck beats Sean. I don't know what Sean you're talking about and what Buck you're talking about. Oh, Buckley. Both guys too small for 185. Just old and can't cut weight anymore. Don't immediately diminish Vicente Luque, please. How dare you? Kelvin is never the lighter man. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can't say that, dude. At no division is Kelvin Gastelum the lighter man in there. At all. Dev's patched up eye pokes, but not fence grabs. It's a good start. Why UFC cut Romanov? Could have been a good gatekeeper in the heavyweight rankings. He's just too deadly. His forearm choke was just too much. What did you think of the Hocket shy gimmick? Dude, Josh Hocket, I actually thought the weigh-in thing from him was great. To be honest. I thought the weigh-in situation was great from Josh Hocket. I really did. Did you see Lionheart's dub? I did see Anthony Smith look good, which I'm glad I didn't tune in for it because I'm only tuning in to see him lose. Why don't you stream early prelims? It's difficult. I love Hocket. He might be my new favorite fighter, true. Would you rather eat a clean jab from Ngannou or a flush head kick from Brandon Moreno? Moreno! A flush head kick from Brandon Moreno. I'll probably eat it. Hocket's been refreshing. Dude, Hocket's actually trying to deliver some kind of excitement for the fans. Which is what it's all about, dude. It's what it's all about. Please do a Hocket. Mama. Yeah, even what you were saying to Sanko. Listen, the whole thing is cringe, but no fighters are trying to promote fights anymore. And that's what Hocket's making me realize. That we have to deal with Hocket. If I ever get a death sentence, they can keep the last meal. Let me get one last wanker laptop with Wi-Fi and access to Pornhub. Give me an hour and I'll be good to go. Thank you, Matt Gelston. Appreciate that. Dana not doing the face-off for Sean versus Hamzat. So stupid. Also, Megan looking fine as fuck. Megan always looks great. Beautiful. AJ ducking Fury. AJ rejected. Most epic call out ever. Oh, that's why Joshua didn't get into the ring with Fury. Chat. Arslanbek Makhmudov is literally the Marcin Tybura of the boxing heavyweight division. And I'm being very real with that as well. Did you see when Jiri almost took Hocket's life? Well, yeah, he stepped 2 steps towards him, kind of. Bless you, Mr. Guru. This is a decent card for a change. Late comments, getting old. Guru back with a bang. Yeah, I'm back, dude. I just 8 hours straight on a fight companion just fucking breaks you. But I'm in it. Tyson was old and slow. I do think AJ beats Tyson. Unless AJ's checked out. But I've always said that AJ beats Tyson, so I've always thought that. Impression of Dan Hawk Tour on that thing. No, I'm good. Chris Padilla gets the win by majority decision. The crafty Chris Padilla win. You love to see it, dude. Shout out to Yinka. Someone congratulated Zach Palger on his dirty box win and said, congrats, bro. Can't lose them all. Okay. A classic one-liner there from a fan. Who's your favorite fatty in the UFC right now? Might have to be Tybura, dude. There's a soft spot. You see no, and I'm not just talking about every part of his body, which is always a soft spot. You see no face-off for Strickland and Hamzat? No, I didn't see that. Impression of Joe Rogan. People forget, man. Keir Starmer's a marauder. Look what he did to Britain. You're talking about elite level of political tardiness. I know, it's disgusting. But no real replacement to him would ever do anything effective, so. Opinion on Volk being the only champ to defend 2026? Dunno. But what's honestly worse, pride-wise, than Megan O'Leary watching Figueiredo demolish Joe twice? Pride-wise than Megan O'Leary watching Figgy demolish Joe twice. I don't know. There's nothing worse than that. Hocket isn't the hero we deserve, but he may be the one we need. Yeah, he's basically Anakin of the world. About fucking time. Thought you wasn't going to stream. Now I'm here. I was literally thinking Makhmudov is like Tybura. Yeah, dude. Arslanbek Makhmudov is literally the fucking Tybura of the boxing heavyweight division. And Chisora is like Chris Barnett. And Wilder is Derek Lewis. You know? Thank you for the $2 baked ape. Do another Rogan impression. All right. Dude, Padilla and Medeiros are going to be good. They are good. Crafty Muay Thai from Padilla. What a pick. I know, dude. He's crafty as fuck, is Padilla. There's a difference between UFC star and just being supported by your country. We all love Oliveira, but Ion Kutalaba is Moldova's boy. True. No English on this card. Did you guys fall off? Remember how Luque used to be so nonchalant after a big win? Now he's screaming for a sub. You can see he knows what the win means. Dude, the win means he gets to keep doing this shit, man. In a new division now as well. Impression of Tyson Fury blowing Tommy? No. Thank you for the two. That's right to me throats. Did you see Bryce in the corner of a DBX fight? No. Thank you for the $1, Ethan. Big Tings Branning is back, dude. Tommy Branning, Big Tings are on the horizon, dude. I'm telling you, he's back. Like he never fucking left. Thank you for the £2. Guru, should I get Chipotle or ramen for dinner tonight? Ramen, dude. Fucking dude, little Asian university student meal. Thoughts on McMillan frying the Twitter MMA nerds? At least he's not going after me, dude. That's all that counts. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Yeah, McMillan has been tweeting up a storm. I haven't seen anything he's recently said if he's been doing more. But I'll check it out. Radkkey better not apologize this time. He just, dude, he kind of has to. It's not even his fault. It's just something possesses him. You know? He can't help it, dude. It's just something overpowers him. What's your height and reach? I'm 6'3" and 77-inch reach. Did you see Fury get KO'd backstage? No. Usyk's Fury win aged well. He beat number 5 heavyweight in the world. Greetings, sir. Yuri's going to palms up Ulberg. True, yeah. Yeah, Usyk's great. AJ is like the Tom Aspinall of boxing's heavyweight division. Tyson Fury is like the Cyril Gane. And then Usyk is what I think Pereira is going to become. Bringing some lighter man skill into the heavyweight division. Really hope Yuri wins. UFC's been so boring recently. How's life? Life's been a bit better recently. I like this fight week. It's been good for me. Nothing more sore than getting your revenge via decision. Hendo made Bisping look like a cuck in their first fight. He did, yeah. It was pathetic from Bisping. He arguably lost as well. Impression of Usyk's impression of a horse. He did a weird thing with his hands, right? It was like a weird thing. Dude, what the fuck is this prelim card? Holy staying home now. Luque made me a bag with a sleepy underdog pick. Nice, dude. I should have went with him. I should have trusted in him. People said my picks were... Everyone was spamming me saying my picks are trash. I didn't realize I was 2-1. Literally twice as successful as wrong. Ratio. Crazy. Suarez looks related to Bigfoot Silva. Okay. Stop complaining, dude. I'm here. It's on the prelims. You know what I mean? I'm ready and tuned in. I'm ready to go. Sorry I missed the early prelims. Fucking hell. I used to miss them back in the day. No one cared. Thank you for the membership, Miguel Chet. You think you're going to return to training MMA? No, probably not. I can't be asked to do anything. Piss break. Yo, the women fights lately haven't been too bad. I'm tuning in for this one. Same here. Tatiana Suarez. Oh my God. Lupita Godinez is hurt her early. Tatiana Suarez is hurt. Just as you said that, Tatiana Suarez is hurt in the first round. Lupita Godinez stings her with a good shot down the pipe. And she's round to the back. Suarez will wrestle out of it, though, but Lupita with some good transitions there. Suarez trying to circle her way out. Oh, big slam from Lupita, but she's going to get caught up in the wrestling here if she's not careful. Good underhook. Circles out, knee her in the face. Oh, that was a good time for a knee. Suarez knees her back. Good knee to the body from Lupita. Ah, now Suarez has got the wrestling going, so we'll see what happens here. Good elbows from Lupita Godinez. Let me just get a timestamp in here for this fight. How has it already been 15 minutes that I've been live for, dude? That's always such a weird thing. Didn't realize I lost my sub. I lost my streak. I'm sorry to hear that. Suarez with a takedown. Lupita trying to hook the leg. And get her legs in a good position here. Kicks off. Doesn't get up fast enough, though. Hopefully this isn't what we see for the next 3 rounds. But we'll see. Fight to not go to distance, plus 300. We'll see. Suarez looks like she already had some swelling on her forehead. That might be her face, but I think it was from damage in the fight. I saw it when they were scrambling earlier. But against the cage is the worst place for Lupita to be right now. Good elbow from bottom position there. That was nasty. So you wouldn't have kids with Brooklyn Wren? Maybe. I'll give it a 2. Come on, dude. Alexa Grasso on Spanish commentary in the background with Ponzinibbio. Back in Ormskirk for University Guru. Appreciate you being live for the fights. Hope Ulberg gets left palms up. We all do. We are all praying for a Jiri Prochazka victory, dude. I need a Jiri Prochazka victory. I desperately need it. Did you see Jones and Clav? Yeah, dude. Clavicular's got to be careful around Jones, dude. You got to tell Jones no. Thank you, Bry Guy. I appreciate you. Suarez yet to do damage on top position, though, so this is still a Lupita Godinez round. We'll see if she can escape here. Bop, 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 bop. Full guard back for Lupita Godinez on bottom. You seen Jones kiss Gable? Dude, so much happened in the past 24 hours. It's insane, isn't it? I did see Gable Stevenson look like he actually pulled Jones's head back and kissed him from behind. Yeah. Perfect storm incoming. Thank you for the 20 Czech krona. How would Suarez do against Godinez, I wonder? This is the question. You mean the fight that we're watching right now? Just how absolute dog shit is Kelvin Gastelum? He's lost it, dude. It's over for Kelvin. That's what we know. Radkkey said it again. I know I reacted to it. I seen it. Whoa, cameraman, what are you doing? Please don't let this be the next 3 rounds of this fight. Come on, Lupita. Get out of there. You do not want to get punched in the body by Tatiana Suarez. Drew Dober definitely eats KFC before his fights to help get in the same mindset as his opponent. Alright, true. Like walk a mile in their shoes type of thing. Jones retired again. Does he just want attention? No, he said that he's back at this, in like the same space as well. So I don't know what's going on with Jones. He's just attention seeking, I think. Go away, Jones. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you here, buddy. How many loads has that beanie taken? I don't shoot loads into my beanie. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $2. Alright, Suarez probably got that round back, unfortunately. I'm hoping this isn't what we're going to see for the next 2. But we'll see what happens. Did she actually hurt her there? She did really badly hurt her there with that shot. But I don't know how badly she was hurt. But then to engage in the grappling afterwards is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You got to separate and get back to doing things on the feet. Could still be a Lupita, but I think they're going to go Suarez there. She got it back with some punches on top. When will you rip your beard off? I'm not ripping it off. It's attached to my skin. Remember when I made you say the M word? Many people have over the years. It's been 8 long years on YouTube, so I've been fooled many a time. People forget, man, MMA simpleton. Yes. Yes, Peyton Tabbitt's mum called me the MMA simpleton. Next fight week, I'm going to message her saying, you up? See what kind of shitstorm that cooks up. Round 2. How many beanies have that load taken? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. None of them. No loads. Right, let's see it, Lupita. Let's do our thing on the feet here. Come on, Pookie. Suarez trying to get her kicks going. Let's go, Loopy. Head kick. I didn't watch the Anthony Smith fight, but I saw highlights and he looked quite crisp against Chase Sherman. Would you clap Brienne of Tarth? Of course, yeah. Beautiful woman. Good shot. Suarez is in the clinch again. Lupita shucks her off. Knee to the arm from Suarez, knee to the body. Trying to get a hold of Lupita in the clinch here. Guillotine. Lupita's got her hand on the wrist of her here. No! Come on, Lupita! Don't let it happen. We have to defend these. Fuck this boring shit. No, she's hooking the leg. She's doing all the right things. Good for Suarez, to be fair. Why are we grabbing the leg there, Lupita? We're doing the incorrect things. We're trying to scramble over. Hey, yes, crafty cage grab. But she gets taken down anyway. You should try and look like Merida's dad. I don't know who that is. Suarez goes to her back. Looks to try and get the hooks in on the back of Lupita Godinez, and she does. Lupita's going to try and circle out here and end up on top. Spin her hips over, but this is a good position from Suarez. Come on, Lupita, you got this scramble. I've seen you scramble well before. Don't let me down now. Getting twisted over by Suarez here. Kicks her foot off the cage. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Iceberg Slim, I appreciate the 5. It's under the chin! It's under the chin here. Suarez is under the chin of Lupita Godinez. She just lifted up her neck and gave it. Suarez is looking to get the choke, but she doesn't have her other hand for it. This is a really dangerous position for Lupita Godinez. But it's one arm. She can't get her hands together quite yet. Oh, now it's better. And Lupita's not reaching for the right hand. She's going to have to tap. She just taps. Tatiana Suarez, folks. Gets it done. That's the best she's ever looked in her entire career. Good for her. Thank you for the £5. Iceberg Slim, appreciate you for the gifted as well. Good job by Tatiana Suarez. Yeah, she should have tried the surprise elbow, yeah. Thank you for the £2. Appreciate that, man. Ba, 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 ba. That's a rare finish from Tatiana Suarez. Good for her. You tell me who's the MMA guru? I am. Surprise elbow, yeah. Suarez is a natural orc. Okay. I know 5 unranked fighters, hardcore test passed. No, not quite, but you're getting there. Fuck my life, the Tate brothers are in the crowd again. Are they really? I mean, they are in Miami, so I'm guessing they would show up. Imagine a #1 contender fight on the prelims. Shite, tough coaches again. Thank you for the £2. Look at the crimson chin on her. Am I right, Miami? Okay. I genuinely like what Hocket's been doing. If Chael P had a baby with Sweet Cejudo. Yeah, it's like a combination of Chael and Cejudo. Look up Merida's dad. Go to images. I can't. There's so many donos. Y'all just hear what Anik just said? No. Anik Weilin? What did Anik say? Now I gotta listen. Hang on. There's so much going on. 2022 predictions will never return. I don't know what you're talking about. Biggest what if is Jones would have embraced the evil instead of faking a good guy. Imagine him walking out with Garbrandt, who made into his pet gimp. All right. How long until DJ Ghost's bedtime because he's scared of free speech? I give it 2 months. Is he still doing things with him? Holland sub is calling me. Patchy excited as fuck for the back shots he's getting later. People forget Man Pie for security. Thank you. What did John Anik say? She's had a tight squeeze from a young age. When did he say it? What was going on screen when he said it? Patchy mixed gender roles. Love you, Guru. You're the good one, by the way, in Banfan. Thank you, Quaz Smoke. Old Guru would have been live for the first fights. No, actually incorrect, by the way. You're just so off. I've never been live for the early fights. What was on screen when he said it? Right to commercials? Okay. Jesus Christ. Is John Jones Jewish? Thank you for the $5. Probably. The amount of shit that he gets away with doing. The fact Radkkey said it again and they didn't take the mic is a good omen for the future. I don't know what punishment's going to be backstage for that, but there'll definitely be something. Was it Tatiana holding your wrist, big boy? No. Hocket walking in on Jones and Hasbulla. I can't see a gnome getting a bone up his rusty trombone. Impression of Hocket. So McGregor being held back for post White House Gate? Yeah, probably. The July card, I would imagine. You see John Jones kiss Gable at DBX? I did. Nobody touches Volk's drum set. Do you think you're a top 100 card of all time? Thank you for the 2. Nobody touches Volk's drum set. What about Volk's drum set? What do you mean? Bust down. Rose has had a tight squeeze from a young age, yeah. What a creep. Dude, it's already Gamerot versus Ribovics. Remember how Guru was rooting for Patchy for no reason? Because it was like, I felt like he was promoting, you know what I mean? He was going heel mode at the press conference. I was enjoying it. Thiago Alves has had so many fighters come through the UFC now, dude. He's actually became a really good coach at ATT. They say that incident put McKinney on a good track in life, but it low-key made him get slept multiple times like a retard on pay-per-view. But he slept multiple retards live on pay-per-view as well, so there's another side of it. You see Aiden pitch your idea to Dana for face-to-face interview? Good. At least somebody's saying it. Step Brothers movie reference, drum set. Dragging his balls across it. I don't know how Volk comes into that, though. Volk second pinky toe, thank you. Anik definitely in the files after that. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody checking PC. Somebody checking PC. Did you see Jones called Nina the GOAT analyst? Just to spite me, dude. Rent-free. Disgusting. Impression, you see a group of furies at your grand's door? Get lost, you guys. She doesn't need a fucking driveway redone. No, she does. I've seen it. I've seen better driveways in jail. Why do so many young people get cancer nowadays? I don't know. I'll give it a 2. Gastelum is fat anyway. Ribovics finally not in the Apex. Let's go. You're doing terrible on picks. I'm 2-2. Nice fast card pacing. Thankfully, they aren't doing the 20 minutes of promo like they did for the ESPN era. It's better to mix in, you know, the backstage interview, the little cut to the commentary a little bit. Much better than just watching adverts, you know what I mean? Way better. At this pace, John Jones will give you enough content for a video very soon, especially if he decides he likes Clav. Gotta give him a retirement package. Yeah, there might be another Jones video coming out soon. What would you say is the number one thing you hate from the UFC? Joe Rogan. No, there's lots of things. I don't know. Just their lack of effort on promo. Guru, would you cosplay as a femboy for enough money? No. Thank you for the $5. It would have to be like a fucking generationally life-changing amount of money. Like, I wouldn't do it for millions. It'd have to literally be like 100 mil or some shit. Like, I don't know. It'd have to be, it would be an insane amount. But I would never do it. I had a nap during the Tatiana fight. Woke up to her getting her ham raised. Lol, perfect timing. So happy to see Kelvin's love handles lose again. Coca! Thank you for the 5. Well, hey! Did you not pick Poatan to beat Tom? Yeah, I'm picking him to beat Tom and Gun. We need a Ribovics win for a fight night Argentina. We do. We do. Francisco just let us down. Impression of Pat Barry hearing what Rogan said about Tatiana Suarez. Am I right? You know ball. Impression of Tatiana's brother whilst dying. No. Guru, how you doing, man? I feel like the UFC will pick up for Jerusalem the rest of the year. Draw. Judges scorecard for Padilla versus Medeiros. What do you guys think about this? So there were judges given... One of the judges gave Medeiros the 3rd round. So they've overturned Padilla versus Medeiros to a draw because they called it wrong. What judge gave Medeiros the 3rd round? That's kind of an interesting scorecard. I don't know. From what I was seeing in the 3rd round, it didn't look that way. How the fuck bro got a point taken? You can win with a point taken away, but he'd have to have won. I don't know. That's strange. Scorecards there. Padilla got fucked. He should still get his money, dude. That's such bullshit. What the fuck? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, God. Sorry. There's too many donos now. We're back. Is cheating... All right. Now Tybura, now Padilla. Dude, they really are. They're robbing him. Impression of Connor whispering Dustin's name and then calling him a p-head from the corner of Dustin's room like a sleep paralysis demon. Dustin. P-head. Can't wait to tour this city on GTA 6. Is that where GTA 6 is? In Miami? Chat, shouldn't they do like a GTA Thailand or some shit just to throw it off? Don't lie, you would do it for some egg sandwich? No. Or like a GTA Japan, where you're like a Yakuza or some shit. Don't lie, you do it for an egg sandwich. I wouldn't. Give him the first from the elbow, 3rd was close. Okay. Carlos looking like an Amnicraft character, lol. Fed time. Taking DJ shows. What's going on with Fed time? What do you mean? I didn't see another one. Pico or Pitbull. Thank you, Pico. MMA saves people from going down bad paths like Matt Brown doing drugs or possibly Chris Barnett trying to meet kids online. I have this weird ass obsession of seeing you fight professionally at least once. I don't know why, but I want to see you win and make motherfuckers online mad. Thank you for the €5. It's just not worth the money, dude. The money's so low. Impression of Jones dropping the soap in prison post DUI. Nah. Thank you for the 2. Whoopsie daisy. GTA is American, dumber. John Jones would be a part of the game in Thailand. GTA Tel Aviv. Yes, dude. GTA Middle East. In the middle of the, in the Middle East. GTA India. what Hocket has been doing this week with the promos, making this fight interesting, but Blaydes has 2 to 3 inches of height and 25 to 30 pounds on him, and Hocket fought 2 bums, and Blaydes is still a high level. Yeah, Blaydes beat Kuniev, which I think is going to do well for him in terms of perception of how this fight's going to go. To be honest, Padilla had all the visible damage. Are you staying for the Jiri Ulberg fight? No, I'm going to leave just before the main event, retard. Impression of Rogan talking about steel cups. Those steel cups help with an armbar. Fucking hell. I'm going to have to put the donut limit out. GTA Dagestan. Yeah, they could do some like niche other thing. Maybe that'll be a DLC or something. I don't know. Chat, do you think GTA indirectly affects migration patterns in the US? Like, do you think once GTA Miami comes out, there'll be like a wave of children that will grow up and want to move to Miami when they're older? Mayo, shoot 327, come on. Thanks, man. Like it did with San Andreas and all of this type of thing. I know you think, oh, showing the crime will make them not want to be there, but it'll be like almost a trip to where kids with like some kind of like weird sentience to them would think, oh, it'd be cool to like live there where all of this stuff actually is. You know, all of these places actually are from, I've been playing GTA from the age of 14 to 19. I don't think that's the dumbest take. I really don't. GTA India, starting car is a rickshaw. GF Go, thank you for the 2. They already did Vice City. Yeah. Like, there's a bit of a selling point to it. Did you see John Jones hitting on Clavicular? I did. What do you think of the load and Beanie comment? I don't know. There's no point in chatting. Nobody can read it. I'm reading it. Just wasted my time, though. Crying like a bitch. I'm not getting any ads. This Esteban Ribovic's walkout, dude. Oh, I picked him to win. This could set me on a bad trend of picks here if he doesn't pull this off, so we'll see. Impression of Hocket expressing interest in a sewing class. I just want to sew like an average Joe. I'll give it a 2. Something like that. What are you watching on Fight Pass? UFC Fight Pass. Here comes the gamer, Mataush Gamerot, folks. He's actually such a top-level fighter. I just think there's so many fights where people could, like, craftily out-damage him. Miami is already GTA City. No parody needed. Impression of Keir Starmer arguing with Edwards and Rogan. You've got to stop. I don't know why I'm arguing with you. A waste of £2. GTA London must have gotten released in India then. True. You know there is Rainbow Rally in GTA 6. I don't know if they're going to let you do what you want to do to that. I bet you that'll be a controversy where you get punished for it or something. I really don't see them allowing like someone to just drive a truck for real. You know what I mean? Like, chat, yes or no, they're gonna prevent you from being able to do certain things like that. Man, you got to do another Jones video. We need this. Impression of PC version of Spanian walking through Bram. What's this, lad? Progress. I'll give it a 2. I don't know. No one knows what's happening in Miami. I've been to Miami, dude. It's weirdly a really small city. Did you guys know that about Miami? It's a really small city. I walked through the city center in about 20, 30 minutes. One side to the other, walked straight through it. It's odd. It's odd how small of a city it is. People forget, man. Am I right, Miami? Thank you for the 2. Guru, can we go 5 minutes without saying crafty? Well, you just made me do it again. Compact, yeah. Yeah, it's like 450k people. Yeah, it's so small. New York City's massive comparatively. Not the same way. It's still smaller than London, but it's massive comparatively. How you should do an interview with Nina and see how that goes. You think Strickland can force Hamzat to stay standing up? No. Company that makes GTA went woke. Chads are gone. Thank you for the 2. Alright. You're the American expert. I mean, I was there and I walked through the city, so it's not like an expert thing. It's just like I literally did it. I thought you would pick Tom, not Alex. I'm surprised. No, I think Alex would beat Tom. Off current perception. Unless Tom looks like sensational in a fight in between, I'll probably be going towards Pereira prediction-wise. But I'll be rooting for Tom Aspinall. But if Pereira walks down Garn and knocks him out, I'll probably say he beats Tom. We'll see how he looks against Garn, though. We'll see how he looks. Do, 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 do. Should the UFC make retiring fighters fight against each other so we can use retirement mogging more? Yes, they should. And it'll be a competition each fight to see who gets the time of respect on the mic. I agree. We're about to see Gamerot versus Ribovics, folks. Am I right, Miami? Here we go. I have belief in Ribovics' well-roundedness. His hip positioning, striking activity, but we'll see. Looking for his kicks early here. See how long it takes Gamerot to mix in the grappling. Ribovics misses a right hand. I'm just skipping people that do this during big fights. Thank you for the $100, Matt D5D. Remember me from the Johnny Walker upset? I'm going to take my shot. Again, Ribovics via sub. We'll see. Pitbull by a decision. Good luck to you. Thank you for the 100. Everyone else is getting skipped but you, I guess. Thank you for the $100. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I do remember you, actually. Good jab from Gamerot. Solid jab. Left hook there from Ribovics. I'm thinking Ribovics can get, like, knockdowns that will win him this, you know? I don't know if he'll finish. I think he can glance Gamerot on the way out because he's good at that. He's good at following up. Oh, no, the single leg's in. Ribovics defending to begin with. Gamerot takes him down. Disaster start from Ribovics. Gamerot straight into side control. Oh, dear. Oh, fucking dear. Gamerot's taken down all 13 UFC opponents, folks. Just how good is Dan Hooker's grappling, really? Knee to the body on the ground from Gamerot. Very rarely does he just hold him down the whole round, though. But he's inside control here. Ribovics had good instincts to start that, but then he just stayed in that position thinking about what to do next, and that allowed Gamerot to scramble with him. Gets to his knees here. Gamerot lands a couple of punches. Ribovics to his knees, though. That's a better position than he was in. Good job. Looks to roll over. Can't quite do it. Gamerot's got his leg hooked. He needs to try and get himself to the cage here. Good punch from Gamerot. Ribovics has got to try and get himself to the cage, but Gamerot's like kneeing on his heel on the back of his calf here to try and stop him from standing. Ribovics has got to get to the cage. There he goes. He tries it. Not quite. There he goes. Good job by Ribovics. That's a good start. It's the right thing to do. See if Gamerot can chain things together from here. Good punch from Gamerot again. Drags Ribovics down, but Ribovics back to his knees against the cage. We take a second to pray for Jiri. Thank you. Radkkey said it and Vicente got a finish. It's been good, yeah. It's a good start to the card. Gamerot's cut Esteban's nose just a tiny amount. A tiny little fleck of blood there on his nose. Gamerot holding position here. Got the leg of Ribovics hooked. They're in Gamerot's corner, right? I see Henry Hooft over there. Jared Gordon. Ribovics tucks up. Puts himself inside control on bottom instead. Might try kick off the cage here. That's his best bet. Stops the knee on belly. North-south on top for Gamerot here. One of the most boring fuckers on the roster. He is, yeah, unbearable. But he's inside control here. Very good, though. This doesn't look good for Ribovics as this goes on. I don't know how Dan Hooker did so well. He actually did better as the fight went on, really. But, yeah, Ribovics has got to make shit happen on the feet. Guru, that Padilla outcome's mad sketchy. Yeah. It happens every card. Gamerot cradles to stop Ribovics getting back to his knees. Elbows the body a couple of times there. Ribovics back to guard. He's doing the correct things at the end of the round here. So we'll see if that translates into the second and third. You see Radkkey say it again? I did see Radkkey say it again, yeah. Round 2 and 3. Gamerot found top position there. Did some hits to the body. Not too much damage, but kept himself busy. Might not be the most exciting and might have a couple robbery wins, but he's a good man and the UFC did him dirty. They did do Gamerot dirty, yeah. He made a backup for a title elimination as a replacement for a title fight, and they didn't even call upon him. They called upon Volk instead, even though he was the backup opponent. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, that was fucking Ribovics' corner. My bad. Jesus Christ. By the way, you can. Yeah, I know you can, but it's not like a parade that you can just mow down. You know what I mean? Gamerot boring. He is. Let's go gamer. Here we go. Round 2. Ribovics has got cardio, though, but does he have the cardio to wrestle at this pace? Rebecca, yeah, thank you. He's probably already thinking about how he can't low kick. And he low kicks just then. Because Gamerot's kind of showing it to him, you know? Like, low kick me. The way he turns. Fainted a takedown there, did Gamerot. Ribovics got to take chances in these moments. But Gamerot can strike decently well. Like, after that duck under, you got to be swinging a hook at him. Jab there from Ribovics, touches. Gamerot finding his distance here. Good jab, shoots in, doesn't get it. That's a good look for... Oh! Ribovics tagged him with a check hook there. That was a good sprawl from Ribovics. That's a better look this round. Thank you for the 5. Nice picks. Yeah, thank you. Nice money in my pocket for my bad picks. Thank you, man. That'll teach me a lesson. Takedown from Gamerot. Nice takedown. Ribovics went for the guillotine position. Now he's taken down. This is arguably better for him in this spot here. If he can try and get his knees under him. But Gamerot's got him down again. Ribovics back to his knees. Yeah, much better position for him. Got to get his legs wider. He gets thrown down by Gamerot, dude. Great grappling from Gamerot so far. Ribovics scrambles back to his knees again. That's a good scramble, dude. He's scrambling pretty well. He gives up his back, though. Gave up his back. Rolls to his back now. Fighting 2-on-1. How good is Dan Hooker's grappling? Ribovics gets his hip out. Gamerot just sits into side control instead. No scramble from Ribovics there. Gamerot's got far side wrist control on him. Ribovics looking to get his guard back. Yeah, it's over. He's done. How good is Charlie? Charles Du Bronx, dude. Next level. Made Gamerot look like a fool on the ground. Never pick against the uncut lightweight. Surely Quillan Salkilled is going to beat Dariush. Surely. Surely he will, chat. Surely not. Surely Dariush doesn't expose Quillen's ground game and take him out the first round and make him look bad and, you know. Why would you pick the shit Ribovics? Because Dan Hooker did good against this shit fuck that can't hold down Dan Hooker and do anything. You know? Really well. And Ribovics has shown better scrambling instincts than Dan Hooker from what I've seen. But, you know, it's Dan Hooker, I guess. He had plot armor. You pick Ribovics because he beat Brenner? No, not because he beat Brenner. He had good takedown instincts and stuffed him well. A lot of fighters have made split decisions with Gamerot that don't have the grappling game. But Gamerot's just showing improved top control. You think Ribovics could be of German descent? I don't care. Top position. Arm triangle from Gamerot. It's in. It's an in-arm triangle here. Gamerot could actually find a finish in the UFC. We could be in for a finish in the UFC from Gamerot, folks! Ribovics is still in there, ref. Get the fuck out of the way. This is Gamerot we're talking about. And he taps! Mateusz Gamerot with a submission win. Nice camera angle there from the UFC. Terrible performance from Ribovics. Stinks it up bad. Just how good is Dan Hooker? Holy shit, dude. Just how good at grappling is Dan Hooker, folks. Nice. Scared of my Costa bet now? I know, dude. It's tough. And Dariush, how good is Dariush? What the fuck, dude? Dariush shut this guy down and beat him easily on the feet. I'm worried for Quillen Salkilled, man. I'm worried. Very worried. Chris Padilla won? What do you mean? They overturned it to a draw. He improved for sure? Yeah, he did. He literally waved off the ref and said, hold on, brother, I'm tapping. Hold on, brother, I'm tapping. It's crazy. That's tough for Ribovics, man. No UFC Argentina. Dan Hooker isn't running into double legs. He used his length and counter-striking to defend takedowns, learn the sport. You have no idea what you're talking about. He got taken down a bunch in that, and he didn't really stuff the takedowns. Thank you for the 5. Good instincts against bums. Guru of what? Regardless, you'll pay me. Mukarim Samatov, go cry at a border. That's all you're good for. Can we get in a wink for the boys? Oi! Benoit Saint-Denis, Mosh, and Rex Gamerot make that next. Thank you. Hold on, brother. Let me tap. Yeah, hold on, brother. I'm tapping. Crazy outcome from Ribovics. Nobody ever. Dude, I'm 2-3 on picks. It's a tough time. Do. Actually picked Esteban. Crazy. It's almost like the odds were even. You should have made a cash, dude. You guys should have made bank. That's crazy how much you guys know. Genuinely never been more nervous for a fight. Let's go Jiri. Dude, watch the only underdog that pulls it off is Ulberg. I'll cry on this card, dude. Fucking hell. I'll cry. I was wondering what the ceiling looked like after that. Thank you, UFC, for showing me. Yeah, they caught Jones under the cage, I think, is what was going on there. Great performance from Gamerot, though. Solid performance. You look good. Chat acts like they matter. That Polish interviewer didn't tap that quick. Not going to lie. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he toughed it out. Just hit a Guru Classic. Go cry at border. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the membership. Radoja. Guru, my mum goons to you. Just skipping shit that I'm not interested in. Here we go. Gamerot. Great win. Pico Cups puts on. Oh, dude, if I've picked Pitbull as well, we'll see. Everybody. Luque was an underdog. Guru, honest opinion on I don't know what that means. Coriander. Thank you for the $50, Brad Streif. I appreciate the $50, dude. Thank you. Great win. He had good instincts against bums. No logic. Yeah, so never pick any up-and-comer and only pick the older guys that eventually lose anyway. Thank you for the 2. You should make a fortune off MMA betting, dude. Is Azamat about to leave Paulo Costa palms up? Also, can we get a shot of Mayo? Yeah, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, Python looked good against bums, guys. It's crazy. O'Malley only looked good against bums. Never pick him to beat Aljo. You crazy? Come on, guys. Don't be silly. Switch over happens in the sport when guys hit 36 like Gamerot or however old he is. The switch up happens. But no. Hey, Goo, love the vids. Who do you think the first title defense would be for the main event? I don't know. The winner of like Ankalaev Blachowicz or something. If Blachowicz beats Guskov. Padilla vs. Medeiros got changed to a draw. Yeah, someone in chat just said it changed to a win though. Why are you always talking? For fuck's sake, go for a poo. Anthony Joshua's badded, just humiliated Fury. Badded? I don't know what that means. Yeah, Fury looked good, but chat, am I wrong in saying that like Aspinall, Cyril Gane, these guys would actually be top-ranked boxing heavyweights? You legit picked Izzy to beat Python, no switch up? No, but Python beat him is what I'm saying. Like, you can't always pick the older guy that's had a couple losses. But you'll pay me regardless, 78 MMA math. You got nothing else to do. They're trying to convince us Joe's near 5'10". Joe Rogan, you mean? He does wear stilts for these. This is not Cricket Guru. Thank you for the 80 pence. James Clay Music. Appreciate you. Fury looked shit. He outstruck him for 12 rounds. I think AJ beats Fury. But yeah, the other guy looked awful at boxing. Straight up awful. Diego Lopez call out. Yeah, but I'm thinking if Lopez beats Garcia, he might stick around at featherweight. So we'll see. You're like Dana White with reporters. Thank you for the 2. Hey, it's only 11 inches, but it smells like a foot. Gamerot versus Benoit Saint-Denis or Pimlet. Yeah, I think he'd beat him. Insane performance. Cringeworthy Radkkey promo. Dude, what do these guys do? Like, why simp to the nothing? You know what I mean? Try and be a good guy to get no fucking response from it. Crazy people calling out the Radkkey promo, dude. It's funny. He said a fucking word. If a word offends you, you're too privileged and you deserve to be offended. Hey, Guru, what do you think about Luque winning? Great win, dude. Great dash choke. Joe's legit 5'8" in high heels. Why'd they match exciting young striker with Gamerot? They keep chucking him at Gamerot, hoping one of them's going to get by him because he has gone to split decisions with these guys before. But this performance was one of his best. Who wins between Gamerot and Holloway? I don't know. Why does all lightweight prospects get fraud checked? Because lightweight's different, dude. Not like any other division, I guess. Chat yapping a lot of crap about picks, but won't put theirs out. I know, they should actually be the best MMA predictors on the planet, but I don't know, they'd rather just send $2 donos. It's crazy. The promise that you guys have that just shit on the picks all the time. You could actually be a fucking phenom in this scene and make a life for yourself. But it's crazy how you just rather just be right and do it for $2 donos. It's weird. Thank you for the 5. Jordan gonna slime out Phillips. The thing about Gamerot is he has good skills to be a top 5 lightweight, but his losses against Dariush and Hooker, I mean, come on. I know, it's so weird. He's so inconsistent, I guess. Like, how do you not just ragdoll Hooker for 3 and arguably lose to him? Like, such a weird fucking performance. How fly would Dober look in an SS? I don't know. Padilla betters just got their money stolen. That's tough. You're a Jewish femboy. I'm not Jewish and I'm not a femboy. Let's go for that. Thank you for the 27 months. Dude, I need a Jiri win at the end of this. If there's one dog to win it, it better be Pitbull. Dude, all of these results so far, and I've took the plus 300 underdog Pitbull. Fuck's sake, man. We'll see what happens. Meep, meep. We really don't know how good Pico is, though. It's Holland versus Brown next, though. Aaron palms up Pico, going to get knocked out into another galaxy. Only way to build a prospect into the top 8 is to retire the entire top 8 lightweight unks. You keep missing my donos. When Jiri loses, your main event pick curse will be confirmed. I picked Oliveira to beat Holloway when most people didn't. You see Cody Gibson posts about Josh Hocket? No, was he crying about like some like thing? I think I did see something, but I don't remember what he said. But yeah, he's a loser, and that type of mentality makes a loser in the UFC that gets bitched and cut. Y'all stop glazing Paddy. Arman would destroy him, and Ilya would literally end up with a murder charge. I was rewatching Paddy versus Bobby Green, though, and it did make me think that Paddy's all right. You know, he is pretty fucking good. Ribovics is just another lightweight blockhead striker. Free full stream on... Thank you. Can you cosplay? No. Certain people that are just saying the same thing over will just get permabanned, I think. Pico, forget, man, how not to get knocked out. Oh, thanks. Who's that guy in the costume behind these guys? What the fuck? Jiri round 3 KO. Murzakhanov round 2 KO. Blaydes decision. Thoughts, Piggy? Nah, I got Costa and Blaydes. I have Blaydes and Jiri, but I don't have Murzakhanov. I have Costa. What are the odds Hocket pulls out a lightsaber from his shorts and slices Blaydes in half? Good odds. The Azamat masterclass will be incredible. Agreed? No, I think Costa's going to masterclass him. That's my pick. People forget Aguirre's picks are shit. I'm still, like, not the worst, though, which is crazy. I guess everyone's picks have been bad this year. I don't know. Man, I remember back in 2022, before Islam got the shot, people wanted him to be tested against Dariush or Gamerot. That would have been a fucking bad move, maybe. You know? You never know. Pico is absolute poo and is getting slimed. Hey, Goo, can you envision Ulberg slimed out face-up canvas? I hope so. I can see Jiri putting it on him and breaking him. Guru going sad in 2026. 4 L's in a row. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. 4 L's in a row. What, on this card, I've had 4 bad picks in a row? Is that what you're saying? Oh, because of the Padilla fight being overturned? I mean, yeah, you can say that because of the Padilla fight. We'll pick it back up. You have an Inchito Gable and John has an inch into you. Do you move forward or backward? No. What's a blade to a lightsaber? My body's ready, Goo, or yours? Yeah, next stream, I'm actually putting the dono limit up to $10. I'm done with bullshit, man. It's just rage bait bullshit. Like, chat just ruins the vibe of the stream so far and makes it all about picks. So this is the last time. Really dislike Dagestani D-Riders. Hate when new up-and-comers get fraud checked. Same here, dude. It makes it no fun in general. As a fighter, who would you want in your corner? Thank you for the $2. GSP. I'd want GSP in my corner, probably. DJ's coach would probably be one of them. I don't know. You ruined the vibe. I'm just reading the donos, and if I didn't, you'd all span skipped donos, you changed, so can't be one or the other. That's the end. Jewish, thank you for the 2. It's a good choice, not going to lie. Yeah, it's just reading Dono Simulator. Lionheart in your corner. We got to have Lionheart, dude. I need someone to tell me to tuck into a ball on the ground. We have to. We are all Radkkey fans. You made McKinney relapse. Okay. Yes, we are Radkkey fans. Thank you, Guru. No problem. Why don't you just skip the bait? Thank you for the 2. I'll skip you then. Meets Aiden Ross. Raises donor limit. True. Thank you for the $2. No. Real ones have been wanting it upped for fight companions. Bro hates his fans. My fans hate me. Don't act like you don't just shit on me all event. Where is Schmidt? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I'm just going to skip all the bullshit. Just get ignored. You never make bad picks. It's pretty much always logical. I know. But MMA allows for anything to happen. It's some odd shit every card. But that's the nature of this when it's like even odds. Half the fights are 50-50. Make a race tier list for the game. I will do a race tier list. I will. After this event, I need a Jiri victory to make me feel extra confident about doing my positioning that I'm going to do. I'd have Ali in my corner for plan B with the jacket. Don't change the dono price. Just do more members. Stream maxing. When are you going to bring a Gas Monkey Garage shirt? Oh, I haven't washed that shirt in ages. It's still sitting in my room. In my luggage room. My dirty shirts. Thank you for the 35. So once I do a wash, including those bits of clothes, I'll wear it. But I'm not wearing it if I haven't. The next Sugar pod, probably on Monday, I'll do the Sugar Sean O'Malley pod. How much have Aiden Ross rubbed on you? I don't know. You need Habib in your corner screaming. You called a Jacoby masterclass against Azamat too. Did I say masterclass? I don't know. I probably just picked him to win. She had ribbons in her hair. Our heart says Jiri, but your head says Ulberg. It does, dude. I feel like I'm wrong, but we'll see. Don't ignore me. You Jewish? No. Back in my guys, Jiri, Costa, Reyes, and Nate the Train. I got Swanson. Nate's been getting whooped recently. Back to back to back. Fun fact, last time we got a finish on a numbered event was 326 pay-per-views ago. If tonight's main event goes to a decision, I have no words. Yeah, we need a big main event finish. It's got to be a Jiri fight that brings it. Loss or win. Well, shit, might as well donate now before it goes up. No, I'm not going to raise it up. I'm just feeling like it because every dono is just about picks. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the card. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just a pick thing for everyone, then there's no point even doing it. You know what I mean? This is fun. This is my fun. I get to watch the cards and have fun. We needed you yelling at the bad commentary during the Medeiros fight. Buffer obviously listens to the commentary fools and called the wrong outcome again. Okay. Yuri's going to be autism, Max, and leave Ulberg palms up. I wanted Ribovics to win, man. It sucks. Thank you for the £5. James Clay Music. Hello, Guru Jewish. Thank you very much, guys, for all this. Appreciate them. Guru touched me. Okay. No comment for $5 is wild. It's true, yeah. Crafty move. Let's get a mod and having belt timeouts and Yuri caveman sounds when clapping. What do you think of Shamrock's commentary on Cage Warriors? Yeah, Shamrock makes a good commentator, I think. Tricky to listen to a fucking Scouse rat accent while you're trying to watch fights, but you know what? I'll let it slide. You know what I mean? He needs to, like, ham it up a bit less. Tone it down a bit, you know? Speak a bit more proper. Sucks the van fight didn't happen tonight. True, that would have been a much better fight for this card. Carlos Ulberg. Yo Guru Holland by KO round 2. Never gamble on fights, so I'll never know you picked. Thank you very much. All hail Lord Guru. Thank you for the $10. Boxing so shit. Saw the Fury fight earlier, and no, they're so bad. And you know what? I'm done hearing about how like UFC heavyweights are bad and that compared to boxing. Arslanbek Makhmudov is genuinely the Marcin Tybura of the boxing heavyweight division. Wilder is the Derek Lewis. You know what I mean? Like they're the same. It's the same level in both sports. It really is. UFC really needs to promote the fact Drew Dober keeps slamming these YNs. Nah, they can't. That's on us to do. That's some underground scene promotion right there. Are you a Mossad agent? No, he has risen. Christ is king. Here's a thought. Stop gambling your mortgage away. Then using Guru as a whip when your plan doesn't pay out. I know. Would you rather be tanned white or Darren Till pale? I'm more pale than Darren Till, so I don't even know what you mean. Tell me Hocket doesn't look like Spanian. Carlos by KO round 1 or 2. Are you bedtime Tracy? No, just me or does main event feel like an interim title? It does, because it's for a vacant belt. Impression of Bully Tom going behind the bar at the Black Forge, pouring himself a pint and coked up McGregor can't do anything about it. Yeah, mate, I'm just gonna fucking have myself however many I want, mate. Now, Tom, get away from me, you mad cunt. You big fucking blind guy. If Jiri wins, is Poatan top 5 all-time level GOAT? Yeah. Are you black? No. I got Reyes, Blaydes, Azamat, and Jiri for 300. Yeah. Thank you for the great videos. They always make me laugh. Having lunch without Guru video is tough. Thank you for the 100 Czech krona. I appreciate that. Thank you. No problem, dude. I'll keep up the videos. Jiri, we need this. We do need this. I think people are annoyed at the wrong people when it comes to Ilya Islam. We shouldn't be annoyed at the fighters, but we should be annoyed at the UFC for being so damn greedy. Yeah. Thank you for the £10. It's true. Yeah. Heavyweight boxing used to be classed, even MMA, but the athletic big guys aren't doing combat sports anymore for some reason. Or they just don't allow PEDs in the sport, you know. Thank you for the 5. Heavyweight boxing used to be classed, but in every era it was about 1 or 2 guys that were just 10 times better than all of the other fat retards. So, I don't know about that. In every era that was the case. Are you Jewish? Not hating, just asking. No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Welsh and English. Any life updates, mate? How's the crib? Doing good. People forget, man. Guru made UFC fun to watch. Hope you're well, man. What's your mayo routine? I've been lacking on the mayo. I've got this this instead now, dude. I've actually changed the fucking... This is actually a crazy moment. I still have mayonnaise, don't get me wrong, but like... Now I've got peri-peri mayonnaise. I don't know what's happened to me, dude. I've genuinely changed. I've left all that behind, dude. I don't know what's happened to me. I've forgot my roots. I still have mayo, though. Can I just once get a thank you for the dono? I can't say it for everyone. Thank you for the donation, though. Just once. Like, I don't read every one of them. UFC should buy all of PFL's heavyweights, to be honest. Are you Jewish? No. If Yuri loses, we are all ending it. Am I right, Miami? I am. Carlos and Izzy must have beef. Zero support from Izzy. Yeah, they do have beef. They have had a bit of a tumultuous relationship. Oh, the stream's crashed. Oh, no, we're back. Little bit of a glitch in the matrix there on the Paramount stream. Battle of the skinny poops. Okay, shut up, dude. Joe Pyfer in his pink jumper, dude. Joe Cutie Pyfer. Living up to his nickname, folks. People forget, man. He's Joe Cutie Pyfer, folks. In his pink jumper in the background. You should replace the tree of that Crusader helmet. Thank you for the 7 months. That Ethan kid's gay. Shave and lose weight. Bro's illegally streaming. No, I have Fight Pass. All the prelims are on Fight Pass. You'll permaban forever. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, don't know. We need Hocket for win for entertainment. We do. Welsh and English basically biracial. It's, yo, I'm so different. All of them. I'm just mixed, basically. Winner gets freed at the casino right now. Black or red? Red. Guru, do you want to come to Israel? No. 4570 masterclass incoming. We'll see. Guru, you need to get on that Cupie Mayo Trust. Is that the Korean thing? Somebody recommended that before. What's the last time you took a Randy Brown? Just before the stream. We got 2 of my plum tree. All right, calm down. Did you see Chris' decision got overturned? Yeah, I did see that. It's bullshit, dude. It's absolute bullshit. And I won't stand for it, dude. It's ruined my prediction rate. Don't know if it would genuinely improve the stream. Yeah, I'd like to actually have, like, discourse. But it's just, like, the stim maxing in $2 donos. But, yeah. Kevin Holland, folks. We gonna hit him with that 45.70. Let's go, Kev. Let's ouch. I got Randy Brown, though. I do think he's just way better than Kevin Holland. But we'll see. We shall see. Randy Brown's a bit chinny, so we could be in for a slime out. Just a mirror match it is. Pretty Joe Pyfer is in his precious pink fit. Guru, haha, Jewish. No, I'm not Jewish. Thank you for the 2. Most wins in a calendar year. Tied. 5 in 2020. Those were the days. Remember when Holland was fighting every 2 months? 5th highest significant strike rate amongst active UFC welterweights. Finished 23 of 28. Based full sugar Coke like a real man. Just get a glass bottle next. I know the glass bottle ones are way better. Holland by switch stance. Spinning Rasklat. No, you're just timed out forever now. You've done that twice. Why come it into... I don't know what I mean. Don't be surprised if they raise the wrong guy's hand, considering they're both black and skinny. What excuse will Holland have for this loss? But, dude, we gonna find out. We gonna find out tonight. Let's see it, folks. Will you ever just make a video on why we should celebrate Jewish culture? No. Would be a good matchup for you? Who would be a good matchup for me? Any heavyweight. Dude, chat, yes or no, yeah? Everyone called out my takedown offense against Armin. Dude, Tybura does no better than that. I swear to God. I swear to God. Walter Walker's takedown attempt that he had once was worse. People forget, man, dude. I could be a crafty heavyweight sign-up. Thought on UFC promo compared to Prime 2010 promo is not the same at all. Not the same. Stop. They're not much better. I swear to God, they're not much better. Guru Pavlovich. Pavlovich slams me out, dude. I'm not that dumb. Brown batter get KO'd goofily. He could do. I do think he's just a different level of slick compared to Holland, though. I think he'll chew up his leg. We'll see. Second most left hooks landed in the second round. Here's some discourse, SGA and MMA terms. Hamzat, loud fans, but horrific to watch. Dude, SGA, I'm sorry, Jones, LeBron, whatever you want to say. SGA, yeah. Where I don't want to talk about NBA much here because the fight's about to start, but he does nothing to impress, ever. He had one game winner against the Nuggets, and you'd think he does that shit every game. All I hear about is Wemby, Jokic, Luka when he's playing. SGA genuinely doesn't ever have standout games that make you think he's great, dude. He scores his 30 points and goes home. You got nothing going for him, dude. Never has an insane triple-double. Never has a 40 fucking crazy point game. Never just drops 50 on someone, dude. Guru Jew? No, I'm not Jewish. Fuck all the donos. The fight's about to start. Jesus Christ, dude. Kev looks locked in. Yeah, just did 20 minutes of dono reads. Like, what the fuck? Guys, in this economy, man, what's going on? I'm starting to think you're not all poor. Have I got a middle-class chat? Round one. It's on. Randy Brown versus Kevin Holland, folks. Holland looking for the low kick early. Wait, who's who? No, I'm joking. And one can be confused at home about who's who in this matchup. Randy Brown's in the green shorts. Remember that. Brown in green. Inside low kick from Randy. Low kick from Holland. Maybe he's going to go for the low kick game plan. Good jab from Randy Brown. Checks the low kick of Holland there. But Holland's going for the low kicks after Bomb Firm did it. Is Holland going to follow a game plan, dude? Randy misses the right hand. Little aura farm after whiffing a punch there. Good body shot from Randy Brown. He cut a good angle there. Moves out the way of the low kick. Holland's got to watch his P's and Q's. He's got a great chin, but for how long can that last? Get out of the fucking way, Mark. Randy. It's Randy here. Good low kick from Holland. Is it just something that Randy Brown will never be able to deal with, is the low kick? We'll see. Good body shot again from Randy Brown. He's done that twice now. He's got Holland up against the cage here. Good lead hook from Randy Brown lands. That was a solid lead hook. He landed some good punches. Good jab to the body. Okay, that's his move. Holland's looking for the legs. Randy Brown's looking for the body. Good counter low kick from Holland there. And he nods at it. Holland's got a mark under his right eye from that left hook. Jesus Christ, Randy's swinging for the fucking fences. Checks that low kick. He's already got a bump on his calf, though. He might just be too skinny and bony for this game, folks. Look at that fucking mark he's got on his lead leg. Good right hand from Randy Brown. Rogan? No, you can literally see it. I'm not just making it up. Or is Rogan saying it? Is that what you're saying? Halfway through the round here. Randy moves out of the way of that low kick. He's got to keep finding the body. Holland looking to get tricky with his kicks. Little stomp there from Randy Brown. Moves out the way of another low kick. Holland misses a lead hook. Both guys being pretty patient here. Just out of each other's range. Oh, that landed on Holland's eye. That was a good straight right hand from Randy Brown. Holland jabs the body. Holland missed that punch. That didn't land. Randy's on bottom position, no Holland on top. Randy slipped over there. And he's on bottom. This is good for Holland, though. He does have a good submission game. But this is a great position for him to get off some damage. Terrible timing for that slip from Randy there. Terrible. Gets his guard back, though. Landing some elbows from on bottom. Did it land? We're going to show the replay here. No, it didn't land at all. He just slipped over his lead leg. No, it landed. No, they just showed the replay, and everyone in chat who said it landed is completely wrong. Thank you. Thank you for the membership, Haz. Holland on top. Punching the body of Randy Brown. This wins him the round here, dude. Terrible timing on that slip for Randy. Holland had a good moment for himself here. Got to watch the armbar. You got to watch out for the armbar, folks. Randy gets his legs up high. Good up kick from Randy Brown. Good 2 up kicks in a row there from Randy Brown. And lands some good punches at the end of the round as well. Still trying to get active off bottom. Those were good up kicks from Randy Brown, dude. Holland's got a fucking chin on him. He's literally... Dude, that was in honor of Nico Price's UFC career. You could literally hear Randy on the commentary saying that one was for Nico. Holland with some good punches at the end. Randy kicks him off. Round 1 down. That's a Kevin Holland round from that slip. Let's see this up kick again. Just straight off the chest with an up kick there. He landed one just before that as well, though. They should show that one. That was the second one that he landed. Yeah, unlucky slip from Randy. This is like Michael Jordan's Gatorade commercial where he's playing against himself in college. 10-9 Buckley. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I've got Holland that round. Impression of JDM thinking, oh, whatever. You Jewish? No. Yeah, Ethan. You've spammed donos. Nothing you said is funny. I don't even want your money. You're timed out for 24 months. Sorry, man. For 24 hours. I just can't, man. Winner gets their freedom. Thank you for the 5. I've got to start doing that more often. It's just, are you Jewish every 5 minutes? And I'll say no every 5 minutes for $2, but I can't be asked, man. You're out for 24 hours. I swear. KFC versus Popeyes on Crip. Thank you very much for the $2. We'll see. Wikipedia says you're Jewish. No, I'm not. Oh my god, dude. I'm not. Yeah, see you tomorrow or something, Ethan. It's just nothing's funny, and I can't just keep interrupting to read your shit. You know? Round 2. Calm down, Alan. Round 2's on. See if Holland goes back to that low kick. Real Jewish of you. No. Randy stuffs a takedown on Holland. Get back on him now. Jab to the body from the chest. Holland kicks the inside leg. Good low kick from Holland there. Nasty low kick. Good jab from Randy Brown. Solid jab right in Holland's eye. He poured it afterwards as well. Good straight right from Randy. Yeah, he needs to start kicking with that leg. He kicked the body there with it. He needs to do more of that. Low kick from Holland again. Dude, Holland working a game plan on you is crazy. Fucking crazy. Good weave from Randy Brown there. But he needs some moments of his own. He needs some big shots to land. Good side kick to the body from Holland. Good low kick from Holland again, dude. Holland working a crafty low kick game is crazy. Jab. Oh, good. Gayest back fists I've ever seen from Randy Brown there, folks. Shoots his head into a guillotine and gets latched up. I wonder if this will end in a submission for Holland. Randy Brown give it to him there. Just handed him the sub. And it's probably going to be a dash choke submission from Holland here. It's in. It's a weird angle, though. But Holland's putting a squeeze on it. This is a nasty angle for Randy Brown to deal with. He needs to get his legs out here. This is a tight squeeze from Holland. Randy Brown has got to get his leg out here from Holland's body. And he's going for it. Very tight squeeze from Holland. Looks like Randy's breathing in there, though. Holland's going to have to try and change the grip. Good survivability from Randy Brown. He just stuck his head in that and just gave it to him in round 2. He needs to get his leg free of Holland here. He's going for it. He's kicking at it. This is close. Holland's trying to grab his own foot. Holland really squeezing on this. And Randy Brown's going to get his hips out. Nasty work, but this is still quite tight. Gets his hips down. He's still breathing. Then this is a nasty squeeze from Holland. He's going to have to adjust, and he does. Randy Brown back to his knees. Great work. Good 2-on-1. He's going to stand back up, get knee to the shoulder. And he's got to go to work here. Knee to the body from Randy. Good right hand. Spinning elbow from Holland. Randy's got to go to work here now on the feet. Crazy survival moment from Randy there. The angle wasn't quite right, but weaker men would have tapped to that. Good low kick from Holland. Looking to land here is Randy, but he's being too obvious, and he's just looking like a fucking jellyfish out there. He's got to stuff this takedown. Holland's shooting takedowns on him. Spinning elbow just moves around the neck of Randy Brown there. And Holland's trying to flow. Randy's got to throw something, dude. He looks defeated out there. Just wailing his arms around, looking exhausted in round 2. Randy's quitting on the feet. Ducks under there. Gives up his neck again. What happened to Randy Brown's motivation here in round 2 after escaping that choke? But he's out of it on the feet here. Knee to the body from Randy. Knee to the thigh from Holland. Randy turns it round. Sticks his head under the arm of Holland again. Knees to thigh. Nearly gets a takedown of his own. Could have done with a bit more effort, but he just stalls here in the pocket. Holland slapping him. Body shots from Randy Brown. But Brown looks exhausted in round 2. 2-0 Holland. Some people are saying 1-1, but it's 2-0 Holland here. Or a person said 1-1, but it's got to be 2-0. Yeah, Brown just hasn't got the durability for this game. Do a Trump impression? No. Watching Dagestani's fighters. Nuke the cliffs. We gotta nuke them. They're so boring. Very dull. If you were Jewish, I would support you. No swear. I'm not Jewish. Went to middle school in Montgomery, Alabama, and this reminds me of what I saw every morning. Okay. On phone. There you go. 1-1, you're saying? How are you giving Randy Brown round 1? It's 2-0. I guess the eye damage is there on Holland, but Randy Brown has just looked trash the whole fight. 2 unks at the cookout our fight, yeah. It's 2-0, but the judges definitely have it 1-1. How? How are you saying 1-1? I don't know what you're saying. It's 2-0 Holland. I picked Randy Brown, so he's having his worst ever performance. Round 3 coming up. Only the great D-Rod has the technical mastery to take out Kevin Holland. In black culture, we call this chucking and jiving. Okay. Round 3. What do you think about whatever? Round 3. Up kicks, illegal strikes. Brown definitely won the first. Okay. I don't know. I don't see it. I see 2-0. The calf kicks to top position. But we'll see what happens here in the third. Holland squeezed a bunch on that submission attempt, you know. So that must come into things a bit. Inside low kick from Randy Brown. Elbow on the break from the clinch. Holland's looking to spin. We could get messy here in the third. Good jab from Holland. Randy's got to throw his hands. He just got clipped by a right hand from Holland there. Jab from Randy Brown misses. He's got to throw that right hand. He just got caught by another left hook, hesitating to throw a right hand. He's not throwing. And when he does, he's not turning over a punch. Way too late on that right hand. He's trying to set it up with the lead. Just needs to let it go as soon as he throws that lead hand out there. Pop, pop. Good check there, but that's already too damaged. You're still going to feel that shit. Left hook from Randy Brown. We're in the clinch. He's Brian Battle maxing. Punches to the body and head from Randy Brown here. Knee to the thigh from Randy. Knee to the body from Randy Brown. Holland's pretty tight in on his hips here, though. Good job by Randy to turn it round. But he's going to need more work than this to win. Massive salutes to Guru King of MMA podcast. Thank you. Appreciate the 5. Shout out to the Italians out there. Slaps from Holland. Knees to the thigh from Randy Brown. Holland gets double unders. Good elbow from Randy off the break. Nasty elbow. He's got to work here, though. He's not turning over any of his punches. Broken hand chat. Good jab from Randy. I feel like he might have a... I'm not even Rogan Max in here. That right hand, he's never turning it over and never letting it go. Jab. Even there, he just kind of flopped it in. Something's wrong with it. Low kick from Holland again. Front kick to the body. Randy catches it. Pushes him into the cage. Knees. Never throws that right. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong, dude. Just the shot selection. He's not trying to catch that right hand. He's not trying to land it ever. His wrist looks broken. Yeah, maybe. Thank you to Ectospace for another $2. Randy shoots in a double leg. Doesn't have it. Has double unders. Holland looks like he's tiring as well, but he's still doing more work in the third. More hustle. He's just stalling against the cage here. He's not trying to work. Good knee to the body from Holland. Knee to the head misses from Randy Brown there. Holland turns around the clinch with a minute left. What a sloppy fight. Holland hooks his leg. They turn around against the cage again. Holland just slapping at him. Randy just holding on in the third. Knee to the body. They should separate it. Holland looking to spin there for a second. Randy just shoots back into the clinch. I don't know what. He's just exhausted, I guess. Holland was the one squeezing in the submission attempt. But, you know. Knee to the body from Holland. Turns around the clinch. Super low-level fight. Shoulder attacks from Holland. Another shoulder attack. Looks like it's going to be Holland 2-1. Randy quits after 5 minutes and doesn't throw right hands the whole fight. Gets the body lock here, but nothing at all with it. Just accepts defeat. Good win from Holland. Wow, he's terrible. Jesus, Randy Brown's bad. He used to be quite good, but well, I don't know how Dalby didn't fucking easily fucking ragdoll him. Crazy. Great win from Holland. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. I am. Would you collab with Rabbis? No. Makes you think how good JDM is. I know, right? 3-0 Holland, I think. JDM's son's fighting over the last chicken finger. People forget, man, Kevin could be champ if he wanted. I don't even think he did anything good. He low-kicked early, but it's not like he stung him with big punches. Randy just didn't hustle out of any bad positions. So, yeah, I don't think he's got it. There you go. Now I've got the big underdog I picked. Joe and DC want to see Holland talk shit more than anything. Holland is pathetic as usual. It was a decent fight. Both very sloppy fighters, though. Thank you for the $100, Jedi Patriot. Thank you for all your effort in bringing ongoing hype and excitement into our favorite sport. Have you considered starting to make Contention One Championship and their striking fights content on it? No, it's not worth it at all. Wish you nothing but blessings and success. Thank you for the $100, Jedi Patriot. No, I haven't got it in me to do one championship coverage. Sorry. Thank you very much for the 100, though. Brown didn't win the third either. He didn't do anything. Do you think Pyfer heard you call him cute? That's why he's wearing that pink hoodie? Maybe. Holland wins. Do you think Pyfer heard you call him? No. What the fuck? When does defense win? Holland won the fight. Randy Brown did nothing. Put him back. No. YouTube has your channel featured. Normally you have to go to your channel to find the stream. I've been laying low recently. Maybe they've forgotten that they shouldn't do that with my channel. Normally they don't. Hi Guru, how's the event so far? Last few fights, I mean, we haven't had a KO yet, right? But we've had some subs. So we're still waiting on like a KO finish. Pico up next. We'll see. Thank you for the $2. Randy Brown isn't too smart. Is he that big? All right, calm down. Yeah, 30-27 by Holland. You got to retire. Watching basketball is bad enough. Hearing someone talk about basketball is even worse. Please never talk about one of the most boring sports on stream. Basketball's the most fun to watch non-combat sport in the world. Thanks for always doing these live, Guru. Huge fan. Thank you for the 2. No problem. Jewish, it's okay to be such a thing. I'm not Jewish, but thank you. I don't understand how Brown hasn't fixed his leg kick problem. Every fighter he goes to his legs. Yeah, but not all of them have great success with it other than Bomb Firm. Yeah, but if Holland is running a game plan on you, yeah, you ain't got it in this game. Brown's got to retire. Armadillo Smith back in the win column. He is. Thank you, Bry Guy. Thank you for the $1. Pyfer's got a piece. What do you mean Pyfer's got a piece? You should just leave chat for 24 hours. You're so weird, bro. What's the weird bro thing? Do. Oh, Jewish. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish at all. Isn't everyone hating on me because I'm Jewish? No, I'm not. Alright, whatever, dude. Yeah. Just unfunny cringe shit. Thoughts on World Cup USA? I don't care about football at all. It's gay as fuck. When's the Netanyahu collab? I'm not collabing with him. If Oliveira sub attempt against Arman wins a round, Holland sub attempt wins round 2. Yeah. Who the hell does Pyfer think he is? Hugging my girlfriend. Brown robbed. He didn't get robbed. He didn't do anything the whole fight long. He did nothing the whole fight long. He threw a couple of body shots in the first, but other than that, he didn't throw a punch that tried to hurt Holland. And he didn't try and do anything of any damage at all past round 1. He completely gassed. So I don't know what he did in the build-up, but it was his worst ever performance I've ever seen. But he got screwed in real time. Pyfer doesn't want you, bro. Let it go. If Jiri gets dropped, please let Lusa get up, sir. I'm going to. Dude, don't let Ulberg win this in the end, dude. I need something in this card. I need some good fights, and I need a Jiri win. And I picked Pitbull as an underdog, dude. Let's fucking see about that, I guess. Jesus Christ. Sharma, thank you for the 44 months. Did Holland call out anyone on the mic? Did anything of value happen on the mic from Holland? Your picks are dog shit. You'll watch regardless. Something I've noticed. Nobody watched me when I had good picks. Only when I started having bad picks did people care. That's true, by the way. All those years wasted, dude, caring about my picks. No viewers. UFC can cut Randy Brown and Kevin. Dog shit fight. Stand up and prove you have pants on. No. Aaron Pico slime out incoming. We'll see. He could look vintage. But Pico's never had a good win, ever. So, we'll see. We'll see if this is his first one as a minus 300 favorite. If Pereira KO's gone, is he the combat sports GOAT? If he wins the undisputed, I'll say it. Did you bet on Blaydes to win? I didn't bet on it. I just picked him to win. You're losing credit every numbered event. Am I late to the D-Rod being in Mexican jail news? No. Who should Adrian Yanez fight next? I don't know. When is the Epstein collab? I don't know. Yes, they're a middle class in the chat. Yeah. Patricio win, please, Guru. I need this. Saying the NBA is more exciting than the NFL is a true Jew take. The NFL is dog shit to watch. I said it as well, by the way. It is more exciting to watch than the NFL. The NFL is dumb as fuck. Run in a straight line. Retard sport, straight up. Literal goy-nip sport. Am I not your little Jewish kitten? Yuri via beard power. When is the Epstein collab? Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Do more NBA and MMA terms and vice versa. By the way, my picks are shit right now. Everyone's are if they pick logical. Guru, can you change your pick to Ulberg in case you no longer have a good track record when it comes to picking main events? Nah, I'm Yuri. I'm Yuri in it. I'm trusting in Prochazka. Jokic and Doncic are the best players, Toast. What are you talking about? You haven't been paying attention? Cooper Flagg is the best rookie in the sport right now. It's not their sport anymore. Netanyahu cursed my enemy. All right, thank you for that. Hockey, basketball, the fighting. Thank you for the 2. Do, 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 do. Do you watch American movies? I think most people watch American movies. I haven't watched any movie made over the past, 6 years. But rare ones, I don't know. You picked underdogs, you only won with L picks. Alright, you've donated $30 this stream. Thank you. You don't watch the NBA, you Google scores, lol. No, I watch back the game afterwards if it was a good game. But I ain't trying to watch a shit NBA game. Fuck that. Listen, Guru, I know you're not religious, but you've got to be open-minded times like these. Give your life to Christ to stay away from satanic stuff. Says the guy who watches NBA, lol. I don't watch NBA. I just wait for big games to happen and then check them back. That's the way a true NBA fan watches. I ain't watching the fucking Pistons versus the Jazz like a fucking clown. Is Nina also Jewish like you? No. I'm not Jewish. Yuri by second round surprise elbow. Yeah, Norstan, you're the other guy I timed out on his other account. I don't have time to just Jew this, Jew that. I'm not Jewish, but it's not funny. You got to be funny about it, so you're out for a day. I don't care about you. I'm not just going to keep taking your money. Pico's the Johnny Walker of featherweight. True. So far, all my picks have been correct. You should rebrand. Dude, you should have a YouTube channel and you'd be the most successful in the world. And instead, you're just a random person in my chat room. It's crazy. You should actually be the biggest channel on YouTube. Being correct all the time. Why not? Why are you just a random person in a chat? You could be something in life. I'm trying to inspire you here. If you're so correct. Start an NBA channel and watch it. Do nothing at all. NHL is better than the NBA. When Yuri wins, can we see the Guru shuffle? You think Yuri could beat Garner for fucking hell? Your sleep schedule must be good as fuck. Right. Fights coming up. Shotgun Savior. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. Trump Iran. Who you got and how? I don't care. Thoughts on esports? I like CS. I don't watch esports. You either die a hero or live long enough to be a Jew. Thank you for the $1. Bry guy. The aura of Yuri wins just before he has his first kid. Got to be motivation for a man so touched by the tism. Yeah, I think so as well. Doesn't seem like you're having fun with this anymore. Just shit donos non-stop. Why do we win in the Bellator title fight? What a round. And how, Guru? I think Pitbull's going to win by TKO. Kung Fu Panda quotes now. Thank you for the $2. You think Holland won that as a fight? Yeah, because Randy Brown did fucking nothing. Love that they put 2 Bellator guys against each other. Dumbass company. Thank you for the $5. Walker Colds Reyes, then hammered the Yuri bets. No face-off for Hamza Strickland. What the fuck? You ever shaved the coin? Thank you for the $2. Jesus Christ. In this economy, dude, it's crazy how worthless you guys just fucking piss money away for bullshit. Actually insane. Anyway, fight coming up. Here we go. Right, let's enjoy it. Let's actually enjoy the card. Ignore chat. Pitbull versus Pico. Let's go. This is a big one, dude. If Pico gets it done, but Pico could get slimed out. There's good odds Pico's on the receiving end of a slime out here. Jeez, I had to snap out of that fucking pointless dono psychosis there. Literally a fucking $100 spree there of bullshit. Here we go. Greetings, Guru. How's things? Seems you're not having as much fun as before. You just said this for 5. Now I'm getting it again. Since when did we start watching Bellator? Somebody else just said that 3 times. Thank you. Aaron Pico to go. Why do you hate us? I don't. Here we go. Thank you. Here we go. The fight's about to start. Please. Any excuse not to look at chat for a second. Fucking hell. What the fuck happened? Please give me a good fight. Thank you for the $1. Here we go. It's on. Pico looking big, but he's on the back foot. Crafting. Pitbull looking like an absolute gnome. What have I done? Why did I pick the underdog, dude? No. Hang up the gloves. Hang up your fucking wallet, you bitch. Hang up yourself. Pico looking to get going with his jab. See what Pitbull does. Jab to the body from Pitbull. Pico looking to get his right hand going. Jab to the body again from Pitbull. He complains about an eye poke there. Checks the low kick. Randy Brown, look at it and just study it and watch. Dude, Pico's looking heavy, hitting early though. Pitbull lands a 1-2. Good stiff jab from Pitbull. Pico felt that as well. Good jab to the body from Pitbull. Good 2 from Pitbull, dude. Pico shoots in. Gets to the hips against the cage, but fails the takedown, dude. Pitbull landed a good shot, and Pico went like he shuddered from it there, from that jab. But he's in on the takedown. Pitbull kicks him off. Good 2 over the top from Pitbull, dude. He's got some decent time in here. Good low kick from Pitbull. Good stiff jab from Pitbull again. Stuffs the takedown. Oh, Pico just whiffed on a left hook on the way back up. That was close. Front kick to the body from Pico. Pico is powerful, dude. He is powerful. Got some redness on the nose already, though. And he's a big featherweight, too. Misses the 2. Misses the left hook. Good defense from Pitbull. Low kick from Pico. Good low kick from Pitbull back. Misses the 2 over the top, just barely. Both guys waiting to throw here. Good stiff jab from Pitbull again, dude. He's stinging Pico. And good defense behind his guard. Good takedown from Pico, though. Solid timing there. Pitbull's got a hook. Butterfly hook here. That was solid timing from Pico. Good level change. But if I'm Pitbull and I'm leaving the first round, that's where a veteran thrives, you know. And he kicks up and gets to his knees. Good work. Pico might try and throw on the break here. He's got to be careful. Pitbull's tucking his elbow. Fighting hands. Separates him. Good job. And he's back up. Great work from Pitbull. He's going to want his get back here, though. He's got to be careful. Doesn't want to overcommit. Pico's hittable, and it can make you lunge for things. Good 2 from Pico. Head kick misses. Oh, good 2 from Pico down the pipe. Pitbull eats it, though. That was a solid shot from Pico, his best shot of the round. Low kick from Pico. Pitbull checked that one. Both guys whiff. Good shot from Pitbull on the inside. Rolls off that shot off the shoulder. Pico's had some moments late this round. We'll see who does well in the last moments here. Head kick misses from Pico. Good 2 from Pitbull. Stings Pico there on one leg. Good 2 again. Oh, Pico lands back. But he slips. And Pitbull's on the hips. Good scramble by Pico, but he's cut on the nose from that right hand. 30 seconds left. Pitbull stuffs another takedown. Gets the underhook. Good knee to the body. Good knee to the body again. Pico whiffs on the break with some heaters. 15 seconds left in the round. I've got it slight edge to Pitbull so far. Pico whiffs again with another right hand. Kicks the body. Misses a kick to the head. Pitbull let that right go over the top of his jab. Come on. I think that's a Pitbull 1-0. Close round though, but Pitbull landed the better shots throughout that round. I could see the judges scoring it to Pico, but Pitbull crafted his way through that pretty easily, I think. Clearly Pico. No, it's Pitbull, I think. Hi, Guru. Would you like to fund a national Jewish team? No, thank you for the 5. Pico 1-0. No, Pico landed a couple good shots and a takedown, but Pitbull was picking at him with the clearer shots. It's clear his round. And he cut him that round as well. Stumbled him with good shots early. Put him wobbly on the right hand later in the round as well. Greetings, Guru. How's things? I'm doing good, man. You're just the same dono again. Okay, I don't get it. Don't get the chat culture. Just unfunny fucks in chat these days. Don't understand. Jewish again? Yeah, I don't get it. I'll just take the money and ignore it. We're going to enjoy this card. Round 2 coming up. We're looking at the analyst desk. Good for Pitbull to leave the first round, though. That's good for him. Oh, shit, the fight's on. They're just looking at the analyst desk. All right, round 2. Pitbull looking sharp. He is. Good left hook from Pitbull there to start the round. It's 449, 448. Good low kick from Pitbull. Checks the one back his way. Oh, good 2 from Pico. Solid 2. Good knee to the body back from Pitbull. That was a solid 2 from Pico. Pitbull ate it well, but that was a solid right hand. Inside low kick from Pico. I don't think Pico won that first round, but I get it. Body shot from Pico lands good. He's getting confident here. He's the bigger man. Jab from Pitbull back. Low kick from Pico after some jabs. Good 2 again down the pipe. Right on his nose. He is larger. Good uppercut, dude. Pitbull's walking into some shit. He's all of a sudden looking like a fat old man. Kick to the head from Pitbull. Just partially blocked. Inside low kick from Pitbull. He needs to mix it up a bit here. Get some respect back. Because Pico's growing in confidence. Good low kick from Pitbull. Pico shoots in a good takedown. He's not going to keep him there, though. Good job by Pitbull. Right back up. But Pico throws well off the break here. Pitbull's mouth open here. I wonder if he got cracked with that right. Good knee to the body again from Pitbull. Elbow from Pico on the break. He's getting confident. Pico's getting a lot more confident on the feet. Pitbull needs to hammer a low kick home. Good jab from Pico there. He's landing a lot more when he wants to here. Pitbull's not throwing with heat anymore. Blocks that shot to the head. Front kick misses from Pico. He's been looking for it all fight. Good low kick from Pitbull there. Body shot. Oh, the uppercut whiffs. Good body shot to start, though, from Pico. What's Pitbull waiting for here? He's not letting his hands go anymore. Good jab from Pitbull. Good shot back from Pico, though. Misses the head kick. Good counter again from Pico. Massive shot from Pico. Pitbull back up straight away. Weaves out the way here. Pico getting confident, but staying patient. Great second round so far. He did not land more strikes in round 1 at all. Those are bullshit stats. Good body shot from Pico. Good 2 from Pico again. Pitbull not doing anything back. He just stopped. Good jab. Good shot again from Pitbull. From Pico, sorry. He shoots a bad takedown. Gets it stuffed. Good knee to the body from Pitbull on the way back up. Misses the 2. But Pico's... Oh, good right hand from Pitbull there. But Pico's throwing a lot more of what he wants now. He's just getting away with shit more. Because Pitbull's not giving him anything to worry about. Jab to the body from Pitbull touches. Good 2 from Pico again. Dude, I'm surprised Pitbull ain't gone down to those. Like a KO. Those are solid shots, and Pico's got power. Big athletic dude for the division. Misses the left hook. Low kick from Pico. 2 from Pico down the pipe. Misses the head kick. 40 seconds left. Jab. Second jab lands from Pico. Body shot from Pitbull. Dude, I think Pitbull's got a broken jaw. Straight right hand from Pico. Good 2 again from Pico. Pitbull stands up to it somehow. Misses the elbow and gets taken down to end the round. I think he's got a broken jaw. 1-1. Pico looks great out there, dude. He's come alive. Bellator head movement's non-existent. True. Geronimo Mandragon was alive. Where would he rank? Pitbull lands a good elbow on top. Pico, sorry. I keep doing that. Another good shot from Pico. Another good shot. Great second round. Amazing second round from Pico, dude. He looks like a great fighter here. This is his first good win, if he gets it, ever in his whole career. He just needs to compose himself for the third. It's 1-1. Round 3 coming up, dude. I think Pitbull has got a broken jaw. The way he's hanging it. Like, just open, lips tucked in. Definitely a broken jaw on Pitbull. That one right there, probably, to start the round. Counter shot here from Pico. Bang. Right on him. Uppercut. Nasty. Another 2 down the pipe. Pitbull just stopped moving his head that round. Stopped moving on the outside. Stopped throwing feints. Stopped throwing punches. Let Pico do his thing. Give him nothing to worry about. And now he's going to be beaming in confidence here in the third to get a finish. Round 3 coming up. Here we go. I sense a finish for Pico here, dude. This could be a slime out. Low kick misses from Pitbull. Oh, dude, he looks so vulnerable now in front of him. Looks so vulnerable in front of him. Good jab from Pico. Good jab again from Pico. Pitbull whiffs and gets caught. Good body shot to finish from Pico. Nasty combo. Good jab. Good jab from Pitbull back, but Pico lands as well. Oh, good counter left from Pico there. Good body shot with a kick. It's all coming together for Pico here. Good jab from Pitbull. From Pico, sorry. He's literally got it tatted on his back. I shouldn't be messing up like this. Takedown stuffed. Pitbull still got that takedown defense. Good knee to the body. He needs to work more here. More knees to the body. More work in the clinch. Because at range, you ain't got nothing anymore. No footwork, no head movement, no nothing. It's all gone out the window. Pico just holding him. Okay. Shoots a single leg, doesn't get it. And they break. We're back. Good jabs from Pico. Pitbull, just no steam on anything, dude. Father of time. He got no pop. He gets caught there with another counter. He's so obvious coming in now in the third. Just doesn't look explosive at all compared to Pico. Good combo from Pico again around the guard. Kick to the body from Pico. Front kick up the middle from Pitbull lands, but nothing on it. Good 2 from Pico again. Pitbull trying to force something to happen now. It could be a danger. Kicks the arms. Yeah. Good 2 from Pitbull. Good 2 back from Pico. Shoots a bad takedown. Nice takedown defense from Pitbull. He needs to knee the body. They talk to each other a bit there. Knee to the body from Pitbull. He needs more of him. He needs to be punishing him here in this position. Half the round to go. Good knee to the body from Pitbull again. Pico's looking to throw on the break. Head in a good position here. He's got to punish him with knees to the body here. Good knee to the body from Pitbull again. Another knee to the body. Nasty knees. Another knee to the body from Pitbull. Knee back from Pico. Another knee to the body from Pitbull. He landed 5 of them now. Pico's looking to throw an elbow. Oh, there's the elbow from Pico. Nasty. Counter shot misses from Pitbull. He's got a cut on his eye now from that elbow. Good counter right hand from Pitbull there. But there's no steam on anything. Jab from Pitbull lands. Takedown from Pico. Nice. Takes a corner. Gets to the back. He's holding around the waist here. Pitbull back up. Gonna go for a ride if he's not careful. Keeps his base under him though and gets to the cage. Jaw definitely broken. See it in every moment here. Like you just get given the incel chin basically for the rest of the fight. Pico just holding him against the cage. Smart move to be fair if you're winning. Gets a takedown. And Pitbull back up. Not quite. One hook in for Pico on the back. Just going to hold him here. Yep, back up. Pico looking at the clock. 40 seconds and he's got it. 2-1. Yeah, he's Phil Hawes. That's a good comparison if Phil Hawes could beat a ranked opponent. Just going to stall out the last moments. But he's had a good performance. Solid performance. They break. What's Pitbull got? Seconds to go. 20 seconds. Pico on the back foot. He knows he's won. Pitbull's going to have to force something, but he ain't got it. He's going to leave it and just let himself loose. Yeah, it's over. Fight IQ. There you go. Money. He literally said, I'm thinking about money. Good win from Pico, dude. His chin held up in the first. Good shit. Tell me again how stupid I am. No one knows you. No one knows whatever you did ever. Uppercut from Pico, dude. He did break his jaw nasty in the early second. Great performance. Wicked performance, actually. The combos were so good. Great win. Nice. Just me, would Pico win the Lerone rematch? You said, I mean, maybe. Pico Jester maxing his way to a win. Nah, he had a great performance, dude. You can't even be mad that he was just stepping away for the last 30 seconds. He had a great first, second and third round. Great stuff. Solid second and third round, dude. I don't know if he did break Pico's jaw, maybe. Good performance, dude. Solid performance. Literally like Michael Chandler with a tiny bit more IQ. And maybe a worse chin in a way. But he looked good, dude. He got cracked early, but Pitbull just not big enough or powerful enough. Bro, so skilled. Got out to nerf him with Vic's chin. True. Very true. Main card coming up, dude. Let's see it. Dude, these are all banger fights on the main card. Like, they're all going to be sick fights now as well. We're finally getting some action. Cub Swanson, Nate Landwehr. Reyes, Walker. Guaranteed KO either way. Blaydes, Hocket. Trump walking into the arena. Is Pitbull the Michael Chandler of featherweight? No, dude. Chandler's not that. He doesn't go to the body like that. But he's similar, you know, prototype with the power and the lack of a chin. Trump coming into the crowd. 30-27's crazy. I thought Pitbull clearly won the first as well. Yeah, he had a great first round. Pitbull getting cut? Probably. Cap tweet Racismo, no? What did Manel Cap tweet about? Trump with a walkout at the UFC event to Kid Rock. Dude, there's going to be so many people crying about this. Have they got Epstein's homeboy? Yeah, dude. And out comes Epstein. Wait, who's that? He's back! He's back from beyond the grave! Is that who I think it is? Out comes Epstein. Your fellow agent in the house, how do you feel? I'm not an agent. Ivanka Foyne is hick. I'll give it a 2. Prime Pitbull from 15 years ago. Yeah. Pitbull from like 3 years ago probably would have got him there, but yeah. He ain't got the pop. Remember when I would have cheered like crazy for a Donny T walkout? Makes me mad. Yeah. Double KO on Reyes Walker. Yeah. Jewish, then give it a 2. Yeah, that's what they do in politics, dude. They make the other side so retarded that you vote for a fucking Jewish-controlled shill. That's the fucking crafty move. They make one side so gay and society-destroying and retarded that your only alternative is to vote for a fucking Israeli Fed. Why do you breathe hard when you type? Because I focus. Big love from Ireland. Thank you for the 2. Jiri by TKO? I hope so, dude. It's seeming like a Ulberg masterclass based on these cards. Holland got the win. Now it's time for my boy Jacob Smith to whoop his ass. And he just posted a picture of a baboon. What is Manel Cap? What is Manel Cap doing? Jesus Christ. Is Manel Cap calling Holland a baboon? Is that what he was doing on Twitter? Big Yahoo batter drop from the rafters. Yeah. Is that BB? Can't believe these bums were ever calling that Volk. True. Pico looked good though. Oh yeah, it's on fucking HBO now, isn't it? The change. Stop reading the dumb donos. Alright, I'll stop reading yours then. Prochazka versus Ulberg. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually hyped for Blaydes Hocket now, you know. Really hyped for it. We could see Blaydes just get the fucking fans on his side overnight with a big slime out win in the later rounds. Or Hocket's just mauling him and actually is really good. We'll see. UFC Tel Aviv soon. I'm voting Democrat next election. Done with Repubs. No, vote something different, man. Don't fucking give a vote to a Democrat. Jesus Christ. They want the same thing, just at a faster pace. Clav is 6-0 on his MOG-based predictions. Thank you for the 2. The Incredible Hawk, thank you. I'm drunk and pissed. I can't believe Trump's here. Actually, I have Trump derangement syndrome. We all do. Yeah, shy Bryef, TA, Bryef from the area, cuz. Mount Druid, eh? Hello, Guru. Just wanted to ask if you're Jewish. Thank you for the 5. I'm not. Me and my homies want to see Autistic Samurai Ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Meow. I want to chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. Who would win? 10 Praskas versus 1 Jose Medina? The Medina, of course. Thoughts? Thank you. Yeah, you're next for Pico? Sure. Wager that currently Luke Thomas is making a video crying about Trump being at the UFC. True. He's about to slime out a whole civilization, folks. Yeah. We're looking at a civilizational slime out, folks. I want to be ninja. Trump's done a terrible job on the Iran war and tariffs in 2028, but I'm still voting Republican because the other side's best guy is Gavin Newsom, who's radical left and has destroyed California. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. What will happen to your country will happen regardless, chat. The UK voted unanimously against immigration since the year 2000, and they did it every year. So no matter what you want, it doesn't matter, dude. So you can vote Democrat or Republican all you want. What will be, will be. It's just how it is. Hello, Guru. You Jewish at all? No. Hocket, Kane, Max's Blaydes, then trolls Rogan. Hey, Guru. Thank you. Early JDM protest prediction? I have no idea anymore. Pico Allen, I think that would be good. Yeah, true. Doohoo Choi versus Pico is a banger fight if Choi gets back into the rankings. Can you be my torta Juru? Thank you for the $2. The best thing you can do, chat, is become a billionaire and Targaryen max. Not in the inbreeding sense of things, actually, but just in terms of be like a powerful family. You know what I'm saying? You have to bring power to your family lineage and line and become billionaires. The voting changed anything, they wouldn't let you do it. True. Thank you for the 5. I'll bring power to your pig. Cody Garbrandt that beat Dom versus Piotr Jan champion. Impression of Luke Thomas crying about Trump and UFC. Yeah, it's annoying. Jiri Prochazka. We still remember Cali COVID. Gavin not slick. Hi, Jewish Guru. What are your thoughts on Jewish culture and Benjamin Netanyahu? I'm not Jewish. Thank you for the 5. Jesus. Can't shake a feeling Cub gets palmed up. Think 5 Khalil Roundtrees finish 1 Chris Matinya? Yes, I think they possibly could. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Restore Britain will actually make a change. Yeah, but then he'll have like a weird post about Israel like the day that he gets voted in, if he ever does. It's just the way the world is, dude. Impression of Dana reading out Trump's kill count at the post-fight. He's the best bet at the moment, though. I do agree. Trump kill count at the post-fight press conference like he did with Big H after the Bryce pod, yeah. Maturing is realizing how much better Obama was than Trump. The world was just less in a tipsy-turvy type of position than it is now. More deputations, not covering a sex trafficking ring. Yeah, sometimes you need a migrant to be based or like a non-white person to be based so no one dares call them out about it. Well, hey! Use your codes for prize picks. I don't know. I don't have a sponsor with prize picks anymore. Guru needs a Gimli helmet to replace the beanie. Thank you for the 2. Your remaining picks will be wrong. MMA God told me. Yeah, I think I'm destined to be incredibly wrong this card. Why the fuck are we talking politics? You are right now. Shit doesn't matter and we have one of the best cards of the year now. Yeah, I know it's a great card. Haven't felt it alive since Yuri's last finish. We're still waiting for the Yuri fight, but yeah. Dude, the way Ulberg catches these guys with his lead hook, I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified. I wanted to say Jewish car. Yeah. Yeah, just keep attention on your name and skip it. What the fuck happened to this chat? Don't know. Impression of John Jones admiring claviculars, looks maxing and inviting club. Hey, Clav, you want to fucking hang out? Hey, Clav, rate my maxilla. Am I frame mugging? Do you want to do bone smashing with me in my hotel? I've got a bone you could smash. Pico did not land the better strikes in the first. What are these guys yapping about? Do-do-do-do. Can we get a people forget, man? People forget, man. Dude, yeah, dude. Clavicular picked his fights based on who mogs, and he's won all of them but the draw. Saying Suarez mogs Lupita's a crazy take, though. Impression of Connor telling Trump to level Dagestan? Yeah, sure. Would you support Jewish fighter or donate to a Jewish charity? No, thank you for the 5. Connor telling Trump to level Dagestan. Just fucking level the whole cliff, will you? Yeah, Radkkey said it again, dude. A heroic moment. A truly heroic moment. The Benjamin guy just keeps donating Jewish stuff. Yeah, but he's donated like 100 quid so far, so I'm just going to let him keep doing it. Who wins? Prime Champion Lyoto Machida versus Jiri? And again, another 5. You know, I'll just skip it, but he keeps doing it. Who wins? Prime Champion Lyoto Machida versus Jiri? Jiri would just fucking destroy him, dude. Shut up. Jesus Christ, Jiri would fucking fold that bitch. Do 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 do. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for the $10. Bert P1. Hakeem Dawadu. Thank you. Macho Man Downsy Savage by Slimeout. Unaliving someone if Jiri gets chinned. It's me. Not sure if you saw from the weigh-in show they brought up Hocket getting a title shot and Jones versus Alex after the White House. Did Tom die? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the 5. Just finished Peaky series. Watching movie tomorrow. I've never seen Peaky Blinders. Is it good? How's the card been so far? Decent fights, no crazy moments. Right, chat. Luque caught a sub on Kelvin, but no real like whoa kind of moments yet. Impression of Clav flirting with B Mosquito. I don't know. If Hocket wins, what will he say to Trump? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Something about the Epstein files would be great. Impression of Conor McGregor saying, "You feel of a team, you mad feel here." Thank you for the 23 months of membership, dude. UFC London was one of the best cards this year. That's awful to hear. Make Dono's great again. Nate the Train, baby! I like Nate the Train. I kind of hope he wins for the sake of the sport, but I think Cub's going to catch him. Tuned 10 minutes ago and expected a pumped-up guru for the card of the year. Ignore the BS, lock in. The card hasn't been great. Like, I'll be pumped up when the fights are great and deliver, but just names fighting and not giving me a KO or a beat down or like a crazy fight. Like, I'll just watch it and appreciate the technique, I guess. Thank you for the $2, Big Papa Pump. I'm looking for an Eric Chan. Thank you for the 2. So many ads. Yeah, I'm watching advert after advert right now. It's crazy. Skybet Super Sub. I hate these ads the UFC's putting up. We've always got these kind of adverts, though, to be honest with you. But, yeah, there's so many more of them these days. I'm Jewish. I don't run out of pape, gang. Thank you for the 2. Another advert, dude. This is insane. I feel like I've been watching ads for 7 minutes. Man. Dan should just come clean. Am I right, Miami? Yes. But Dan likes to come dirty. All over Kai Kara France's back. Thank you for the $1 Big Papa Pump. Thank you, Matt Gelston. Someone who truly brought shame to their family name was Herbert Burns. I know, yeah. How are you a quitter after seeing your brother fight Hamzat like he did? To be fair, he's infected Burns with that quitting gene nowadays. Thoughts on the fight between you and Mohammed Hijab? What, like a random fucking Muslim guy? Who's that? Thank you for the $2 Australian. Impression of Sean Strickland debating college students on trans rights. Here's a fucking thing, you guys. They're not fucking real. I know it's too soon, but when are you coming back to the US? I'm not going back to the US anytime soon, man. Fuck that. Early prelims better than prelims once again. Thank you for the 10. True. We'll rock you. Dum, dum, tsh. We will rock you. Dum, dum, tsh. Is this Nate Landwehr's walkout? Dude, the Auralists, we will rock you. Let's go, Nate. Guru, why do you look so sad? Fights are on, you're making money, not a Jew. Life's good. I feel great. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the card. The last few fights have been decent. We will rock you. Nate Landwehr has Luke Skywalker vibes. Yeah, he does look like him a tad, I guess. Why don't you like being in the US? Just don't like it. Thank you for the 2. He just punched his corner guy in the face there. Accidentally nearly chinned his corner dude. Crazy, dude. He's ready to go. Holland's best performance in years, I reckon. No, he looked like shit, but Randy Brown's even worse. Low Jewish moment. Thank you for the 2. The only card I've watched since Paramount. Let's go for that big Jiri. Also, Pitbull versus Pico is a Bellator fight that should have happened 7 years ago. True. What if Cub gets slept and just starts leaking poo juice on the canvas and they put him on a stretcher and then they start playing his retirement as he leaves? No. Thank you for the $5, dude. That'd be a sad moment, of course. That'd be terrible. Primary school ass walkout. Thank you for the 5. Arnold Allen our walkout, dude. I hate We Will Rock You. It's so lame. Overplayed. Ignore the hate. Alright, there's none. You just keep saying to ignore it. I'm trying to enjoy the card. Thank you for the 5. Just take my 2, bro. Rebecca. Kai's face-off is practice for Dan later. Am I right, Miami? True. Down. Not enough. But it's not enough. Still waiting on the Lightning Lee Murray interview. He's in jail. Here comes Cub Swanson, dude. Legend of the game, folks. I actually like Cub Swanson. Anyone else a Cub Swanson enjoyer? Banger fights every fight, dude. Every fight this guy put on bangers for the boys. For the fans. Love to see it. You know he was in the UFC before Raul Rosas Jr. was born? Is that a true statement to make? I saw that somewhere and I think that's a crazy stat. He was in the UFC. No. Was it maybe like when he was in the WEC or some shit? Yeah, the WEC became the UFC, right? Like they adopted the lower weight classes. And he was in there at... Oh, well, someone's bullshitted the stat then. It was in 2007. Never mind. That might be close, though. How old is Raul Rosas? I hope Swanson's left out cold pissing his pants. I'm a late Landwehr diehard lol. Fuck everyone else. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter somewhere. I thought, damn, that's crazy if that's true. Now, he made his WEC debut in 2007. So if he stayed for another year, he would have been technically in the UFC for 20 years, which was insane. Okay, I believe you. Oh yeah, he made his pro debut in 2004. And that's longer than Raul Rosas Jr. has been alive, I think is the take, right? That's what they were saying. Yeah. This guy started pro MMA fighting before Raul Rosas Jr. was born, and he's still in the UFC. Aiden said, I'm an idiot at stream this week. Thoughts? Thank you for the 2. That'd be crazy if he could pull it off. I doubt it, though. Ilya's not going to fly out for that if he's got his fucking title defense coming up. Glad with Aspinall when? I don't know. It was supposed to happen at like the end of March, but it never ended up happening, thank God. But I would like to. Killer Cup Swanson. LeBron James our stats. Yeah, dude, this is the LeBron of MMA right here, Cub Swanson. They should have let Cub fight Nico Price. They should have, but these two weight classes different. Cub the Unk will show the funk. Yeah, I've got Cub here as well. Let's go, Cub! Killer Cub Swanson. Folks, look at all of his kids with glasses. Crazy hereditary genes. Hey, Guru, can you shout out my hubs, Dan? Shout out to Dan at 12 years tomorrow. We enjoy watching you together and you make us laugh. No problem, Sister Sunset. Shout out to Dan and your relationship. 12 years. People forget, man. Crafty veterans of the relationship game. Thank you. Here we go. Round 1 of Cub Swanson versus Nate the Train Landwehr, folks. Nate the Train, yeah, thank you. Low kick misses from Cub. Nate's big for the division, but Cub's got them hitters, and Nate's chin has been checked a bunch recently. So we'll see. We could have a vintage Cub performance or a Nate beatdown. See how it goes. Low kick from Cub Swanson to start. Low kick misses back from Nate the Train. Jab to the body from Cub. See if he starts throwing the right hand over it. That's a good low kick again from Cub. Hands down, chin in the air. Moving in and out. Nate comes in with the straight shots. Low kick lands from Nate Landwehr. Jab to the body back from Cub. Jab upstairs from Cub. Stiff jab. He's getting confident here moving forward as well. Low kick from Nate. Cub cutting down the cage. Good two from Nate. Cub through the guard. Good teep to the body as well. But Nate rolled with that too pretty well. Good left hook. Misses the right hand as Cub, but he's starting to go for it here. It's a solid start if you can keep up them low kicks. Nate builds into fights normally if you don't put that mustard on him early. Body shot from Cub. Straight right to the body. Misses the jab. Here he goes. Good body shot from Cub again. Left hook, right hand from Cub. Hands by his waist. Good low kick. Left hook, right hand. And a good right hook. He's cracking Nate up against the cage. Nate's still with it though. Cub really went for it there, looking for a finish, but stretches his arms out. Gets back on the movement. Stumbles Nate there with a shot, but Nate was off balance. Here he goes. Good straight left from Cub. Heavy low kick. Left hook, right hand. Cub's vintage, dude. He's looking vintage here. They check kicks in the middle. Cub's still bouncing well. Nate's got to get something going here. He's adjusting to those low kicks a bit better. But Cub's landed some decent shots here at the start. Good straight left. Stumbles Nate down. Cub's on him. Right hook, left hand. Nate's down again. Cub Swanson's on him and landing big shots. Nate's got wrist control. Cub's got to separate and find it. Body shot, body shot. Solid shots to the body from Cub. Don't gas, Unk. Don't gas, Unk. Let's find it. Where's that low kick again? Jab from Nate. Good low kick back from Cub Swanson now. Will he go to the body? Front kick from Nate to the body. Misses the kick upstairs. Will Cubs keep sinking that jab down low? Low kick from Nate. That's a solid low kick. Cub pacing himself here. Here he goes. Good jab. Good jab. Two of them. Wheel kick maybe. Looked like he wanted to spin for a second now. You just stay right there, buddy. Good low kick from Cub. Straight right! Drops Nate bad! Oh my god! No way! What a finish from Cub Swanson! Leaves Nate wrestling the ref. I'm still fucking good at it, dude. Let's go, Cub! Let's go, Killer Cub Swanson, folks. Vintage. I actually called a vintage Swanson slime out, dude. What a nasty finish. Holy shit. Could not have gone better, dude. We always get the vintage retirements. Hey, chat. Just like every other fight this card, what'd I tell you? Huh. Bad picks, huh? This guy got his first fight right in 7. So how about that? Actually cut Nate. Just gonna stand and do nothing. No, dude. We need a slime out receiver. Nasty wins from Killer Cub, dude. Cub Swanson with the vintage Killer Cub performance. Absolute cinema. Perfect retirement. He destroys. Wow, dude. He destroys Nate Landwehr in round 1 and puts straight mustard on him. Wow. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Wow. "19 years since he's been in the WEC. What a nasty win. What a nasty, nasty win and performance, dude. Perfect. 100k bonus. Nate Landwehr's just another UFC retard. His magnum opus will be beating a former interim title challenger. Thank you for the 5. I love that. Cubs always delivered the deserved. Yeah, let's just have some joy rather than complaining. Landwehr literally can't fight you. Cub departs in the octagon as a lion. Cub deserves more time in a video. Yes, of course. Dude, Cub's an actual legend. He beat Oliveira. He beat Poirier. He's had some bangers. Nico the hybrid Landwehr, thank you. Best fighter to never get a title shot. One of them. Worst acting dive I've ever seen. Cub walk-off KO. That was some flow state shit. Swanson actually nutty for his age. He is so good for his age. Swanson utilizing the Volkanovski force field. He did. Bizarre how much Joe brings up. Calves, I know. We will get rocked by you. People forget, man, Nate won a belt in Russia. He did win the M1 belt. Dude, I will forever thank Nate Landwehr for preventing like 5... Russian names that end with a V from getting to the UFC, but he's spent himself doing all of it, dude. He used all of his aura points to stop them from getting to the UFC, but I'll thank him eternally for it. Nate the Train. Sourced up Nate the Train at M1s, shucking off takedowns from these guys and beating them. Those were the days. This shit looked fake. Also, Nate's looked so bribable. Nah, dude, I think the Cubs just sometimes got that flow to him. Nate takes like 4 minutes to like start landing good shots. I don't care if I skip donos. I'm enjoying the fights. Nate the Toy Model Train. Thank you for the 2. Hey, Goo, how are we illegally streaming fights now? I'm watching it on HBO. Great win. Great win. Beautiful wife. Triplets with the glasses. Gotta love it. Joe's crying. Joe's actually crying, it looks like there. He did, dude. Cub actually looked like he could have made it even further. Deserved. Actually deserved. Thank you for the $2. Fuck Chiesa, dude. I hate that Chiesa's retirement package ruined the sentiment of these, but this is definitely deserved. No one deserves it more. Well, let's not get crazy. Why is Joe about to cry? Because he cried at fucking Carla Esparza's retirement, so there's no surprise. Get out your wheelchairs, bro. Thank you for the 2. Great stuff. Dude, great way to end a career, dude. What a performance. Wow. Nate the Train derailed and killed Anshul Jabli. Okay. One of my favorite KOs from Cub Swanson chat was, you know his KO over Dennis Seaver? That's one of my favorite KOs. Cub ducked to Prime Connor. That would have been a slime. I remember he did say that he wasn't worthy of fighting him or some shit like that, right? He was shitting on him. But so was everyone in the UFC at that time. We want a farewell slideshow for Anshul Jabli. No one deserves this more than Cub. No, there are others, but I think Cub deserves it for sure. Look at all these KOs, dude. They're just showing flatline KO after flatline KO. Fun fact, Cub made a cameo in the Kingdom MMA show. So happy for Ian Gary. Joe crying off the shrooms Rashad gave him. True. two Lola Guru impressions. When I'm watching some insane moment here, I'm going to watch the fight in the moment. Cubs Billy Q KO was so sick. Such a nasty KO. Dude, personality-less retirement on the mic, though. He should have, like, amped up the crowd a bit, but great moment nevertheless. Good for him. Knowing his vision, he probably couldn't even fucking see the highlights that were playing on the screen, by the way, but yeah. Nice. Dude, the triplets all with glasses, knowing how bad Cubs' eyesight is, dude. That's tough. His fight against Asian Donnie was... I know, dude. His fight with Du Choi is probably one of the greatest fights of all time. Cub in BKFC would be badass. No, he should call it quits. 100k bonus. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's got his own MMA gym. Dude, he probably made so much money from that as well. He probably made about... Chat, what do you reckon? Knowing how we know about Unk's contracts, what do you reckon? 500k for that win? Unironically? I bet Cubs worked up 200 for 200 by now. 500k with the 100k bonus, I really think so. Maybe 550. Cubs at least worked up 200 for 200 by now in his career. Definitely. He could get $1 million in the BKFC, yeah, but he's done. He shouldn't keep doing that shit. 3 WEC legends have retired. Aldo Poirier, now Cub. I know, I don't know if there's any left. Have you seen the clip of Ortiz trying to do a mic drop and throws it onto his head? Yes, I have seen that. It was hilarious. Way more than 500k. I think 550, 600 maybe. Clav's first wrong pick. Yeah, he doubted Unk, dude. But chat, am I right or wrong? Cub mogs Nate Landwehr, so... If anything, it was just Clav not being correct about who mogs who. Better hairline, you know? Cub actually kind of mogs Nate Landwehr, you know? He's got the physique advantage, so maybe that was on Clav, to be honest with you. Nate's a bit weird looking with his weird hair. So maybe that's Clav's own failures, but his rule of thumb still lives on. Time for the stoppable force versus the movable object. Don't let the tards in chat get you down. Stop saying that. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for the £10. They're not getting me down. Thank you for the 10. Cub should be given lessons on how to not put... But thank you for the 10. No, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this is going to be a sick next fight. The stoppable force versus the movable object. Cub should give lessons on how to not put on boring fights. He should. Cub said he would work Vallejos if they sparred. I think Vallejos would beat him. Nate's not the best. Also owns 2 gyms. Good for him. Donald Trump Jr. versus Hunter Biden on the White House card. Winner had immunity from Epstein prosecution. Joanna still a baddie age like wine. Every time you sing poo poo poo, I get emotional. No problem. Poo will forever be a funny word to me. Cubs judo used to be so nasty, I know. Actual OGU didn't avoid combat, I know. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he's always been good. Cubs kid looks to have recovered since the Danny Silva fight. I don't know what that means. Are you blinky? Good one. Thank you for the 5. The deal's done. Who's that kid in the UK that does the deal's done? The deal's been made. Thank you for tuning in. There's a Blinky in the UK that does videos. He's some kid with glasses that goes, the deal's done. The deal's been made. I can't remember what it is though. Nate derailed. True. There's zero consistency in the UFC. Cub was beating his ass, but that was the earliest space if all time. Alright. The deal is sealed. Yeah, that's the one. The deal is sealed. That's what it is. There we land. The deal is sealed. The deal's been sealed. Yeah, that's it. You guys know about that, I guess. He's some like 5-year-old kid who used to give like updates on like football trade windows and like things that have been done. The deal's been sealed. Impression of Jones manipulating Clav back to his shed. Come on, Clav. I want to show you my frame in person. Let's go bone smashing. All promo for Tapiria Gaethje. It's happening. Hang, hang, hang. Dude, Tapiria's highlights are so sick, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? He ain't even been in the UFC for that long, dude. Those highlights are so sick. I always wish we got Cub Aldo too. Same, dude. That'd have been a sick fight. But Cub got fucking... Dude, people forget, man. Aldo slimed out Cub with a flying knee 10 seconds into his fight. We actually got robbed of a banger in that fight as well, dude. I actually feel like Cub versus Aldo... Dude, it is AI slop! I thought, oh my god, they got Superior getting out of a car at the White House. Why are they mixing in AI slop? I hate the AI slop, dude. That's so lame. Just get the fighters to actually do it. Are you serious? They're literally cutting corners with AI slop. Get the fighter to step out of a fucking car at the White House or some shit. Do real shit. They actually had me. Joanna IG looks crazy as of late. She won't look human after a few more Botox sessions. All right, thank you. Justin Gaethje in the crowd, folks. UFC Freedom 250. Fan events. My. Bro, it's the same caliber as 2011 CGI. Chill out, bum. Thank you for the 2. Impressed by Pico's hands and body work on her feet in the ground and pound. He didn't really do much ground and pound. Wish my boy had a chin. I know, yeah. Him versus Allen or Yair next. I think they would probably beat him, though. Maybe not Yair. Yair's shit at takedown defense. Promo for UFC, Epstein, Fury, rough. Dude, Hocket has the chance to do the funniest thing on the mic. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and the fire is so delightful. There's really no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, Piggy, you're so swine. You're so swine, you blow my mind. Hey, Piggy. Hey, Piggy. Okay. You reckon they cheered or booed Trump? I don't give a fuck. Goofy Walker KO incoming. Thank you for the 2. Who's going to get slimed? Oh, dude, it's the Slime Out World Championship here. All the way home I'll be warm. Freedom 250 is a Sunday card. True. Yeah. Inaugural Silliweight champion about to be crowned. The Silliweight championship is going down, folks. BPU belt next. Baddest palms upper. Who actually wants to see Top Turo fight another unk? Chat, who's with me? I want to see Gaethje get slammed out live on pay-per-view. Like, it will... I don't care who Topuria fights. I just want main event slime outs. That's all it's about. Would I rather he fought Arman or Makhachev? Would I be more hyped? Yes. But it's a worthy fight. Gaethje's worthy of a title shot, if we're being honest. And, dude, if we get a Topuria slam out, we get a great moment live on pay-per-view, dude, at the White House. You know he's going to bang with Gaethje and slime him out or attempt to. Or Gaethje's going to catch him. Not going to lie, I think Walker's got this by second round TKO against the cage. Justin had herp sores on his upper lip. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Walker could get this. He has been a bit more dynamic recently, but I just don't trust his chinny chin chin chin. And he gets aggressive sometimes, and Reyes is good on the counter attack more than he is when he goes first. I think he catches Walker coming in. Ready to watch Jiri get slimed out in 1 hour? Don't fucking say such things. Dan Hardy should have stayed with Cage Warriors. He's currently commentating Vivian Araújo versus Shani Young on a PFL main card. PFL definitely paid more than Cage Warriors, though. What do you reckon, chat? Should I commentate Cage Warriors? 10K a night. I'll do it. It rains at 250. Ilya slips into Justin's fist. True. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, yes. That could be good. Cage Warriors, are you listening? In my chat, the glaze is glistening. Me and Shamrock on the Cage Warriors commentary team. Fick off whoever else is on there, dude. Give me 10K a night and I'll do it. Or give me less than that and then all, like, expenses paid for. And you know what I'm saying? I mean in person. I'm not streaming it. You would do good. I think I would do good there. I know all the Cage Warriors. Well, I know most of the Cage Warriors fighters anyway. At least the prospects. Lose the hat, bro. Release the Celtic Berserker. I will. Soon. It's getting too hot for the beanie. If the White House event works, can you see the UFC doing something outside in the UK like how Paddy was pushing at one point? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the $5. Me and Johnny Walker in the war room with Tate. True. Slime out in the dictionary would have Paddy's face, but the pages aren't swollen enough. But Paddy's not been slimed out, though, so you're incorrect. Something outside the UK, like how Paddy was pushing at one point. Something outside. Yeah, but the UK, trusting the weather in the UK, crazy risk. Crazy risk. But you mean like a football stadium with an open top? Yeah, they could do something like that. Become Cage Warrior in Dana, then go UFC. No, there's already a Cage Warriors Dana. Headu check, no. Start calling this unk Bear Swanson. True, yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Aiden wants you to call Bram Risk. I don't want to go on Bram Risk. If he wants me to commentate it, that's a different thing. But I don't know. It would have to not clash with the UFC timing if I were to do it, you know. I don't mind doing more stuff like that, but certain things, it has to be convenient to me, you know what I'm saying? I don't like traveling. Bloodlusted Goo versus The Mountain. Played rules. They need UFC Dagestan. No cage, just a cliff. Thank you. Loki, I can see Garn beating Alex. Southpaw stance, 250 pounds, athletic straight lefts. I could see it. I saw the sparring of Rebelis de Spain versus Pereira, but I think Garn's going to lose. Better striker than Ankalaev, who was able to land multiple left hands, close to what people think. I know, but it's just too open with the low kicks, I think, if Volkov can do it. People forget, man, Johnny Walker was supposed to beat John Jones. Thank you for the 5. True. He was. I said so. So that means it must be true. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did anyone else used to love Alvin and the Chipmunks when they were younger, chat? I did. Who's with me? When did Alvin and the Chipmunks come out? How old was I before I admit that? Surely I was like 7 years old. The Squeakquel? When was the first one? Okay, I was like 8 years. I was actually like 8 years old. There you go. That's reasonable. Seriously, can we get a robe for the fighters? I'm tired of seeing their arthritic asses trying to peel off second skins. What do you mean? Thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. Would you commentate the upcoming PFL Israel card? No. Chipwrecked? Yeah. Dude, I used to sing all of the Alvin and the Chipmunk songs in my house when I was younger. My parents hated it. Searching Chipmunk remixes of songs? Yes, dude, the Chipmunk remix. Talk about it. Want to talk my talk? Won't you talk my talk? Thank you for the $2. You look like Garfield. True. Unsubbed. Dude, everyone was a gay little kid at one point, dude. Don't act like you weren't. But then your dad fucking gave you a harsh talking to and it was time to be straight. That's actually how it works. Shane Gillis said it once when every kid was like their mum's gay best friend at one point, you know? And then your dad gives you a harsh lesson on the world. And then you realize it's time to be a fucking man. The chipmunks have to go, dude. It's time to watch Lord of the Rings instead. Disaster movie with the rabies chickmunks? True. 30 years old. By the way, I'm 27. I didn't say that, you bastard. Bachelor's on its time, yeah. Do. Facts before the test hit. Yeah, dude. If only we got the timeline where Reyes beat Jones, at least according to the judges, I know. Walker sits down on the stairs to get his kit off. Oh my god, I can't believe we never brought this up. Did you guys see the fucking Murzakhanov aura loss on his walkout to the weigh-in? Did you guys see that shit? He came out all serious-faced and then stacked it on the stairs. I was laughing so hard at that, dude. I don't know why I didn't go live yesterday. My eyes didn't feel like it. I don't know why. But, dude, that was so funny. And I know Walker tripped, but Walker, if you know, you know, Walker intentionally fucking tripped. This is literally his personality. Like, he planned on tripping on the fucking steps. But Murzakhanov genuinely stacked it bad. Nearly tore his ACL. Unk nearly tore his ACL. Here we go. Reyes versus Walker. Round 1. Ah! No, joking. No. No one's KO'd yet. Inside low kick misses from Walker there. Looking to get his low kick game off. Oh! Lead hand from Reyes. Walker eats it. Oh, head kick lands from Reyes with the toes. This is a good open stance for Reyes, though. This is better for him with a straight left. Once Walker lets his right hand go. Walker's trying to find the outside low kick. It's an outside foot position battle here, folks. Anyone's going. Front kick to the body from Walker. From Reyes, sorry. Low kick from Walker. That's a solid low kick. And again. Whoa! Spinning kick misses from Reyes. He's got to watch that low kick, dude. Walker's got a lot more jittery on the back foot with his kicks. Inside low kick from Walker. Reyes plod max in here a little bit. Front kick to the body from Reyes. That was a solid front kick to the body. Stephen Thompson. Inside low kick from Reyes. Oh! Straight left from Reyes lands as Walker goes for a low kick. And he's back, dude. Loosey-goosey from Reyes here, folks. Inside low kick from Walker. Reyes landed a couple punches and Unk's feeling it again. Back in his prime. Walker just pouring with his lead hand. He can't let go of his right hand, you know. If he throws that right hand, that's what Reyes is waiting for. He's got to keep looking for the outside low kick off of his lead, which is risky. It's risky to go for lead low kicks. See what happens. Walker, I think, has to wait for a moment where they're a bit off balance to, like, throw some goofy shit, you know. Kick to the body from Reyes. Walker just barked at him a bit there. Low kick misses from Walker just barely. Oh! Head kick touches with the toes from Reyes. Good kick to the body. Reyes getting close with some of them head kicks. Don't do it, Reyes. Don't you start throwing punches and coming in. Ooh, karate stance Reyes, dude. Watch out. Watch out, folks. Head kick misses from Walker. Gets blocked. Feints the inside low kick. Doesn't go for it. He's pouring at that lead hand. Reyes up so far, just slightly, I'd say. Walker hasn't landed much recently. Reyes can look for that front kick to the body again. Both guys very patient, dude. Reyes gets out of the way of that inside low kick. Low kick from Walker. That's a solid low kick, dude. If he gets off more of them. One back from Reyes, though. He's answering him. But if he gets off more of them, Walker's got some painful low kicks to throw. DC's talking about shepherd's pie. Shut the fuck up, dude. No way. Walker Reyes round 1 and DC's talking about shepherd's pie on the fucking commentary. Oh, DC, dude. Well, dude. He's going to need another fat video. Good left hand from Reyes over the top. Yeah, Reyes in his flow state. Low kick from Walker again. He's landed like 5 of them this round, I'd say. Solid ones. Ooh, left hand from Reyes just whiffs. Front kick to the body lands good. Well fought round by Reyes so far. Corned beef and shepherd's pie. It's good. Shepherd's pie is good, to be fair. Cottage pie is better, in my opinion. Who's with me? Now I'm talking about it. What are talking about it? Everybody's talking about me. Cottage pie. 2026. It's Dominic Reyes. You're all talking about me. Walker not really committing with any punches yet. Low kick again. That's like 6. Kick. Oh, just whiffs on some punches. Reyes nearly landed back with a left. He hit the arms with a kick there. But I still think it's a Reyes round. He landed all the clean shots. Short time left. See if Walker wants it. He might spin. Nothing. Yeah, so Reyes round. He had a good round for himself there. Walker landed some good low kicks, but Reyes with a good body kicks and punches that round. I don't think that's Walker 1-0, guys. I think you're so off there. Reyes landed the better shots. What's your opinion on Greg's sausage rolls? I don't know. What the fuck was Walker doing? I don't know. He landed like 6 low kicks, but Reyes landed low kicks of his own, body kicks and punches to the head. It's not a walk around, chat. Sorry. You're so off. And Reyes caused redness on his head from the right hand. Oh my god, Walker just fucking jump scared me then. Fucking hell. Fucking Johnny Walker, dude. It's a close round, but Reyes landed the good shots that round. I'm being serious. He landed the better body shots and the head shots with punches. I'm sorry. Walker didn't land anything but low kicks and landed about 6 of them. Sorry. I'm being real. I'm being very real. And landed head kicks with the toes twice. Sorry, guys. Round 2. It's a close round. It's a very close round, but Reyes did land better. I'm being real. Low kicks are adding up, though. Jab to the body from Reyes. Misses his kick. Inside low kick misses from Reyes. No first round slime out is a crazy result here. Walker looks so much bigger than him as well. Inside low kick from Walker. It's not 10-9 Walker. I don't know what these people are seeing. I'm sorry. Kick to the body from Reyes. Nice kick to the body. Twice as many strikes. Yeah, they've lost their mind. Dude, everyone's lost their mind. Twice as many strikes. What the fuck are we talking about? Kick to the body again from Reyes. The fuck? Low kick from Walker. Kick hits the guard. Leg damage inflicted. He didn't damage him. There's some good low kicks here. They're adding in here. He just landed some decent low kicks, dude. Reyes landed the punches and the body kicks. I'm not out of my mind. Jesus Christ. I'm not out of my mind at all. 6 low kicks don't win a round. Sorry. Straight left lands from Reyes. That was a solid straight left. Walker's leg went funny, but he was just off balance. Walker misses a kick to the body. Uppercut lands from Reyes. Walker might have touched him with a check hook there. Head kick nearly lands from Reyes there. Just whiffed. Walker just got his head back. But will Reyes risk a bit more aggressiveness here? That could cost him. Inside low kick misses from Walker. Wheel kick misses from Reyes. And a little hopping lead kick to the body. Misses it though. Inside low kick from Walker. Head kick partially blocked. Doesn't really get round the guard. Good low kick from Walker there. Another low kick. Reyes has got to start going now. He has to risk aggressiveness here. Looks like he's trying to. Misses the lead hook. Because those low kicks will add up if he lets it go on for another whole round. And Walker's landing a lot of them. Good kick to the body from Walker. They're just showing leg kick stats. Yeah, they want Walker to win here. I don't know. He's having a good second round, though. Jesus Christ. Heavy body kick from Reyes. Stern body kick. Shin to shin from Walker back. Teep upstairs misses from Walker. Low kick misses from Walker. Come on, guys. Trade. Risk it for the biscuit, folks. Walker kicks the arms. Oh, good straight left from Reyes there. Solid straight left. Misses the kick up the middle. Walker's eating his shots pretty well, though, dude. His chin's holding up. He's eating a couple big shots down the pipe. Reyes way out of range here. Short time. And so Walker edged this round, but I do think Reyes won the first. Kicks the arms, does Walker. Shoots in a takedown. He actually has this one if he gets his feet under him. Good defense by Reyes, dude. He does have some solid takedown defense. That was an in takedown there. Knee from Walker. Elbow from Reyes off the break. Get aggressive, Dominic. When he starts dropping his hands like that and getting a bit disheartened, you just got to go for it. Well, this is a Walker round here, and we're looking at 1-1. Reyes needed a little bit more that round because there was too many of the low kicks early, I think. But Walker's landed nothing but the low kicks. There's a nice one at the end. Yeah, I think Walker round 2, but Reyes round 1. I don't think Reyes didn't win round 1. He clearly won the first. In my honest opinion, it's 1-1. But we'll see. Thought Reyes 1-2 and lost 1. No, I think it's 1-1 off. Yeah, a lot of people also agree with me here, but some people are saying 2-0 Walker. I don't see round 1 to Walker, sorry. He landed 6. He didn't get doubled up. Yeah, you're just making shit up. Yeah, we're just making shit up now. Funny. Reyes landed good kicks to the body and good straight lefts in round 1 and low kicks of his own. I'm sorry. It was a close first round, but Reyes landed the better shots. I think people are crazy. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, the judges still could go Walker, but I edged the first round to Reyes. Round 3 coming up. Walker's second round, though. Reyes didn't land nearly as many punches or kicks himself. Here we go. Walker versus Reyes. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. True. Walker's been nick-sicked. Yes, true. Round 3. Reyes has got to get this round at least for a chance at a win if you guys are saying that he lost the first. But I didn't see it that way. But he's got to get this round regardless. Inside low kick from Reyes. Walker misses. Good counter low kick again from Reyes. Wheel kick misses from Reyes. He landed a couple kicks to the head with his foot as well in round 1. Ducks under the counter hook from Walker there. Misses his own lead hook though. He's too obvious when he goes first. Good counter low kick from Reyes again. Needs that kick to the body back. Head kick hits the guard. Feints the kick to the body. 4 minutes 10. He said he lost round 2. I don't know. You guys are all over the place. I don't know. DC has Reyes 2, Walker 1. I thought Walker landed more low kicks in the second. Maybe I'm all over the place. Good low kick from Walker there. Low kick from Reyes back. Another low kick from Reyes back. Another heavy low kick from Reyes. He's landing his own. And a lot of them. Walker's going to have to be a bit more opposing with his style here. He's getting beaten at the low kick game early in the third. Oh, commit to that kick to the body, Reyes. That was money early. Somebody body strike. I know, right? Kick the body. Reyes was doing it early, but he abandoned it last round. Maybe I was laughing about cottage pie too much. I was DC maxing. Who knows, but... partially blocked. That was a blocked head kick. Low kick from Walker, but Reyes tugged him with a right hand. Both guys missed their punches there. Low kick from Reyes again. One more guys used a 1-2 head kick. It's a heavier division. They're both very chinny. This is the shittest fight I've seen in a long time. Did Reyes just keep the body? I might have missed it. Nothing happening yet. Checks the kick there, does Reyes. That's a solid check. Inside low kick from Walker. Kick to the body back from Reyes. Head kick lands from Reyes. He actually landed a head kick there with the foot. Walker ate it quite well, to be fair. Inside low kick from Reyes. Body kick from Reyes. What are the numbers, dude? I don't buy those numbers in round 1. I did not see 17 strikes from Walker. Maybe I'm blind, but I did not see his 17 strikes from Walker in round 1. What the fuck? He landed like 7 low kicks and nothing else. Jesus. That is bullshit. Body kick answered from Reyes after a check. Good front kick to the body from Reyes. We told you. Yeah, now the stats matter. Jesus. Low kick from Reyes. Head kick. Body kick. Body kick again from Reyes. He's clearly winning the third. Just kicking the shit out of Walker here in the third. But, dude, I swear he... Oh, my God, Reyes. What are we doing out there with that spinning back fist? Joe Rogan on commentary after DC yaps for 20 minutes. This is a great way of saying this fight sucks. Yeah. Low kick from Reyes again. I swear he won the first. Maybe I'm off. I'll have to rewatch it, but I swear. Walker's landed 3 shots to the head and 2 to the... Dude, no way has he still doubled him on low kicks after this round. Reyes has landed so many low kicks this round. The stats are so off. I don't get it. I really don't get it. After this round, he's still doubling him. Reyes is still chewing up his leg in the third. Punch to the body from Walker. Front kick to the body from Walker. Here we go. He's having some moments in the third, I guess, towards the end, but few and far between all fight. Reyes just hesitates on another kick. They're leaving it to a split. Reyes lands a punch, maybe, but not really. Shit fight, man. Dog shit fight. Guaranteed knockout, the Guru Jinx. Dude, we should never say guaranteed knockout ever again. I think I'm correct. Thank you for some people agreeing there. But the first round I had to Reyes. Quite clear. Walker was not landing in that many low kicks. $29.28 either way. Yeah. I believe you. Hardcores don't care when you call this boring. The most excitement in that fight was the shepherd's pie, for fuck's sake. True. We should tell everyone we thought this was boring. Go watch wrestling. Yeah. If you didn't like that, go watch wrestling. Extreme Couture ruined another fighter. Can you do the Johnny Walker skit? So look into the camera, please. Oh, I did it. Never mind. There's no camera over there. I don't know why I just did that. There better not be a post-fight interview. True. What the fuck? Why was DC calling that boring but defends JDM Islam? I know, dude. If you don't like that fight, go watch wrestling. If you didn't like Reyes versus Walker, go and watch wrestling. No, I'm joking. It was a shit fight and neither guy is from Dagestan. Split decision. I think Reyes, but we'll see what happens. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. He clearly won. He clearly won. I told you. Correct decision. I told you. Don't listen to me, whatever. They're making up low kicks for Walker because no one's fucking watching. Don't get bamboozled by stats because you're not paying attention. Reyes clearly won the first round, and I bet you that's how they scored it. If it was easy, those low kicks gave Walker a win. It's true. That tweet from Wonderboy is on point. Yeah. Both fighters just happy not to be KO'd. True. I've missed some donos that are worth more than $2. Not a robbery, chat. Not a robbery. Reyes won the fight. I'll rewatch it afterwards, but that is not a robbery. Reyes won that fight. And I told you he would win that fight. Not a single punch thrown. Reyes landed like 3 or 4 punches in round 1 on the chin. Landed body kicks. Got out low kicked, yeah, but he's the only one who did anything different. He wins the round. MVP maxing. Extreme Couture ruined another fighter. There better not be a post-fight interview. True. And Garnu Lewis 2. 0-0. 3-0 Reyes. Am I crazy? It could have been. We need Ming Yang back, man. Round 1 slime outer. If it was easy, those low kicks give Walker a win. That is true, to be fair. That is true. Okay, there weren't any big donos I missed. Maybe Bearded Viking would work here. Thank you for the $20. The mother flipping goo. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the $20, dude. It's not showing up on this, but I appreciate you. Both fighters just happy not to be KO'd. Walker won that. Reyes was trying Krav Maga out there. Dude's a fraud. Impression of Walker thinking Padilla's KSI's mum. Hey, I want to... your son very good at being annoying. Vanilla Ice getting more cheers than Zuffa Boxers. True. And good. Fuck the Zuffa Boxers. At least Don was trying to land big shots. He did land some big shots. He did land some big shots. It was a very boring fight, chat, don't get me wrong, but Reyes clearly won the fight. I'm sorry. I hope they just both had fun, yeah. I actually thought Walker's low kicks were more effective in the second round. Enough to edge that round to him. But you're misreading the first. I swear you're misreading the first. I don't know if they have the official recounted stats back yet, but... I thought Reyes won the first and third. And I know you say split decision, but I'm not talking about the decision. I'm talking about who should have won. First and third was Reyes' round. Dagestanis and Georgians aren't white. They're much closer to Iranians. I don't care. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you. No, they're literally Caucasian. And until Dagestanis started doing well in the UFC, you all considered them Caucasian. And now white people aren't even considered Caucasian. Hater, hater, hater. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you for the $2. Anyone else pissed for betting Don by KO? BS. Yeah, I guess. I didn't bet on anything, but yeah, that would suck. That would suck for sure. That's what happens when guys get chinned too much, dude. They turn hesitant. Please save us, Josh Hocket. It's Hocket up there, dude. It's the incredible Hock time. Guru, if you didn't like Reyes versus Walker, go watch wrestling. Okay, fine. I'd rather watch Sadulayev. No, that wasn't the point I was making. You're dumb. I was being sarcastic. This fight had me on the edge of the sleep. Love you, Goo. Instead of Walker whining about UFC pay, maybe he should be entertaining and not get slept to get a paycheck that's better. Thank you for the 5. Just how shit is Jones losing to Reyes? Shit resume. Yeah, very shit. Very shit indeed. Very shit. The stats are so wrong in round 1. I swear the stats are so wrong in round 1. So bad. Iran is whiter than the US. They ain't white. Thank you for the 5. They ain't white though. Imagine DC stacks it up going... Stop clout chasing white people, dude. Honestly, it's cringe. Imagine DC stacks it going up the octagon steps. People laugh, but shit gets serious when everyone realizes he's not breathing. Thank you. That is quite funny. Stats are true, but Reyes won that. Let's go, Guru. He did. But the stats aren't true in round 1. Guru Cream's thinking of Python. No, I don't. Izzy decisions warped my mind on how scoring that. They did, dude. Too many Adesanya decisions gone his way. Yeah, Judge had the first round to, Dude, I agree with Saudi Amato, but how did he give Walker the 3rd? So I only agree with him on the first round. Every judge had it scored differently. They're retarded, dude. Straight up. Blaydes by fluke uppercut a la Derek Lewis. True. Where the British fighters at? They're not on this card. Canada has a field card. We just had UFC London. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Thoughts on Paramount cancelling build-up events for Strickland versus Hamzat? Yeah. Thank you for the 5. That's crazy. Why did they do that? What do you mean cancelling? What is the question about? Why are the people bringing that up earlier? Where's the proof of that? I could make a video if I had proof. Everyone's just saying it, though. What? What's the question? Yeah, shut the fuck up and enjoy the stream, kids. Refresh. What the hell happened to Reyes' jab? Chipmank's dad. He only could jab John Jones, dude. Like, I don't know what people are saying. Did you see Blaydes is plus 100? Damn, people are believing in the hype of the great Hawk. Jiri changed Reyes forever. He did. That's true. Or was it Blachowicz? No, it was Jiri because Reyes still fought like a madman in that Jiri fight. Who the fuck is this? Some random guy in Blaydes' locker room is the guy that we're seeing on the screen here. Who the fuck is that guy up there, yeah? Have you been to a UFC event? No. I'm good. Tickets too expensive. Not worth my joy. Hey, Guru. Hope all is well. Keep up the great content. Thank you. I appreciate you very much indeed. Buckley is about to get mogged on the ground by Randy Savage. True. Thank you for the $5. Caucasians aren't white. They have more genetic distance from Europe than Iranians. Just happen to have light skin. Yeah, Caucasians aren't white. We were literally called Caucasian. That was the appropriate term to use to describe a white person for the past hundreds and hundreds of years until Khabib won a world title in the UFC. And you know I'm not joking. You know I'm not lying. White people were considered unanimously Caucasian until Khabib won a world title against McGregor. Now all of a sudden we're different, huh? Huh? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I agree though, they ain't fucking white, but I'm just saying. You sound slow. Is Hocket winning? I think Blaydes wins because he beat Kuniev, and I think Kuniev's way better than Hocket, but we'll see. Thank you for the $10 Canadian, Steph Guthier. I bet you cry right after spaffing. It's true, I do. It is true. Hocket thumbsing? What's this thumbs out technique from Hocket? Let's go, Hawk! Nothing pisses me off more than a Song Yadong looking. It's like, come on, bud, but let's start learning some English around here. Tired of the Panda Express talk. Thank you. Jesus Christ. There's the donation. Hocket undefeated go. We'll see. Will Hocket pull it off, dude? It's time for the Incredible Hawk. Unironically, chat, I'm going to cheer so heavy for Hocket if he pulls this off, you know. I'm going to fucking go nuts. I'm going to go nuts for Hocket, yeah? Absolute. I'm going to go nuts for the Hawk, man. Imagine Hocket genuinely in title fights doing the cringy shit that he does. Just being an absolute fucking risk for the UFC. I want to see it, dude. Until Volkov slimes him out in his next fight. I don't care, dude. Are you looking forward to the Cage Warriors main event in 2 weeks? Justin Burlinson, Sean Clancy. I've got Clancy, but I love the fight. Very close fight as well. But I've got Clancy. I think Burlinson's a little bit too damaged. A little bit too battle-worn. Might get slimed out by Clancy. But if you can wear him out and make it a bit of a scrap and Clancy can't put him away early, it could be tricky. White Swan, don't get a tech win. You others, thank you for the 3. What do you mean? We're zooming in on Wales in this UK advert. O2 keeps you connected in more places than ever before, and we found a black person sitting in the countryside of Wales. You're going to be a granddad. The story is that a black man is reproducing in Wales. O2, get your internet service from us. Sorry, I just had to do a live commentary of that English advert there. This card needed Van Tera. True. Am I right, Miami? Thank you for the $2. Hocket by first ever round 1 N-bomb TKO. We need Hocket to win. Cringe is better than boring. Thoughts on UFC Perth card? It's decent, to be fair. N-bomb TKO. You won't win by N-bomb TKO. Sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean? I was just literally just actively describing an advert that I just saw. What was that commercial? It's just UK commercials, really. It's just how they all are. Put Hocket on the next. Isn't Gary press conference? He'll go home with his wife. Yeah, but he can't make that quick of a turnaround. I don't know. I hope he could, but I don't think he will. Yeah, Oni and Gary's one. That'd be good. Imagine Hocket going at Tom at a presser and Andy jumps in. Right, that's it. Plenty of that. Watch your turn when you speak to Miss John. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Hey Guru, I'm not a farmer, but I know a piggy when I see one. Thank you. Us Swiss are the best mountain people anyway, love. Thank you for the 2, dude. You skiers. Hey Guru, I don't know if you noticed it, but Hockey did make fun of Blaydes' list, but at the press conference he said his tongue was dead. Oh, is that what he was saying? I don't know. He never, like, impersonated it, though, you know? That's what I was thinking he would do. Hockey walking out! What's he walking out to? I don't know what walkout this is. I don't know what walkout this is, sorry. He should have walked out to like the Darth Vader theme or some shit like that, you know, seeing as he was wearing the Sith thing. Guru dominated Armin, am I right, Miami? True. When you Google Dagestan and Chechnya ethnicity, it literally says geneticists found Caucasians are genetically European. Thank you for the 5. Let's not keep debating this. Would you rather Anna 1 frick done or face frick? I don't like anal. It disgusts me. Thank you for the 100 Mexican dollars. Sorry. I'm not putting my dick where poopy comes out. Who's with me? Dern stole Izzy's girl in that ad. True. Thank you for the 2. And pussy doesn't really need to be tighter. Like, I'm not hunting a tighter squeeze. So no anal for this guy. Thank you for the 2. Pre-violent death of Josh Hocket. Wait, hang on a second. Is that Kevin Jesse in the crowd? Whoa! It is actually Kevin Jesse in the crowd, by the way. But no one really cares. No face-off between Hamzat and Strickland. The fuck? Where are we seeing this no face-off between Hamzat and Strickland? Chat, why is anyone saying that? Did Dana White say it on Aiden Ross's stream or something? People are saying, did you see no face-off between Hamzat and Strickland? What do you mean no face-off? Why are people saying that? Dana said it on Aiden's stream? Did he say it on Aiden's stream? Okay, I'll have to do a breakdown of Aiden's stream then. Because there's a lot going on now. On the network, boys? Yeah, true. Here comes Blaydes, Mortal Kombat, is it? Is he walking out to Mortal Kombat? I can't listen, but I know that's his walkout song. Let's go Curtis Blaydes. I like Curtis Blaydes, dude. Jerusalem affiliated as well. May the best Jerusalem disciple win, dude. If Blaydes win, we get the Hocket humiliation. If Hocket wins, Hocket coin to the moon. Let's see what happens. The Paramount behind the scenes face off. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of a given. Thank you for the 2, because they can't get in between that, can they? And Hamzat would punch him. Let's just keep it real. Did you hear the cyclone that hit New Zealand? Israel, the Adesanya one, not the country one, was one of the casualties. Thoughts? No, I didn't know that. Thank you for the 9. Adesanya didn't die in a fucking hurricane. Shut up, dude. Fucking hell. Mortal Kombat. Euro millions. This Friday, 10 UK millions guaranteed. An Indian man dancing about winning the lottery. Euro millions. It could be you. Another UK advert. Is Hocket better than Jailton? We shall see. Sure. Hocket versus Blaydes. It's going down, chat. Are you fucking ready? Try not to fucking throw up from excitement. That's what I'm telling you. Try not to fucking hurl. Bro's name sounds like spit. Josh, who's more autistic, Hocket or Gene Silver? Probably Gene Silver. Hocket seems to have some kind of control over when he can use it or not, whereas Silver seems to be like just a part of him. Remember when Tom swung Umar around by his ankles? I remember when Tom Aspinall threw Umar out of the cage and swung him around by his ankles. Dude, we don't get moments like that anymore in the UFC. Who remembers that shit? When they caught a clip of Umar backstage and Tom was doing this. Swinging Umar above his head by his ankles and fucking threw him. Hey, Guru, ready to watch Hocket slap the stutter out? Alright, calm down, dude. I like Blaydes. Dude, Blaydes gave us a Jailton Almeida slime out. I will have no slander. He's in Blaydes' face! Oh my god, Josh Hocket, dude. He got in Blaydes' face and gave him the middle finger. Aspinall can't see himself losing. Alright, thank you for the 2. Holy shit, folks. Hocket just got in Blaydes' face and gave him the middle finger, dude. Hocket's going all or nothing! Dude, Hocket's going all or nothing. Blaydes has got to keep his composure. If he gets emotional here and starts trading, Hocket is fast at heavyweight. He's very fast. But I think if Blaydes composes himself and gets out the first round, he'll probably slime out Hocket. But let's see. Holy shit! Dude, Hocket's just ready to go at him, dude. Herb has to hold him back there. Oh, shit. Brooklyn Wren distracting me. I got a boner. Here we go. Round 1. It's about to go down, folks. The main event of the evening. Round 1. Hocket straight on him. Looking to land. Feinting heavy. Oh, right hand from the hook. Blaydes with a jab. Hocket misses an overhand. Blaydes shoots a single leg on Hocket, but Hocket can wrestle. And he stuffs it. Middle finger from Hocket. I don't know if he's this good to be doing this, though. Blaydes could genuinely put him down with a jab. Good shot from Hocket. Right hand back from Blaydes. Jab from Blaydes. Hocket wobbles Blaydes. Hobbit's rocked him. Hocket's rocked Blaydes. Hocket going for a finish. He's whiffing, though. He's whiffing shots and Blaydes lands back. Hold on now. Hold on. Hocket going all out and he's all over the place, chat. He's so messy. Oh my god, he whiffs another right hand. Good jab from Hocket. Another one. Another jab too. Blaydes jabs back. Right hand from Blaydes. Hocket walking him down with his hands down. Good 2 from Hocket again. Blaydes is wobbled. They're both all over the place. Middle finger from the Hock and a 1-2. Yeah, good right hand. Another one. Jab back from Blaydes. Blaydes with another jab. Another jab from Blaydes. Hocket lands back with a jab. They're both jabbing at each other. Hocket whiffs a right. Dude, if he doesn't finish here, though, he could be in real trouble. Blaydes ducks down, shoots for the hips. Takes Hocket down. Oh, no. Oh, no, Hock. Big punches from Blaydes. He's on the body lock. Hocket had Blaydes in real trouble in round 1. And now Blaydes has got him up against the cage and Hocket's grabbing the cage. Punches from Blaydes to the face. But Blaydes is bleeding out of his face here on Hocket's back. Hocket trips him. Good job by Blaydes with the adjustment. He can wrestle too, Hawk. Hocket fingers in the cage again. Blaydes is hitting him decently well. Back of the head shot there, by the way. But Blaydes is digging some good shots on Hocket here. Another good punch. And again, body shot, head shot. Hocket just wading towards him, dude. Hocket is so gassed. Oh, big takedown from Blaydes. Dude, this is like Ngannou Stipe. Hang on. Body lock from Blaydes against the cage. He's weathering the storm here. Hocket is like plodding towards Blaydes drunkenly on the feet when they get space. He's so open, chat. Punches from Blaydes from behind. He's working Hocket from behind here. Knee to the thigh from Blaydes. Punch from Blaydes. Another punch. Hocket gets wrist control. I can't believe Hocket traded like that, by the way. That was so risky, but it worked. He's up round 1 so far still. Nearly had Blaydes finished, but Blaydes is in the clinch with good head position here. And this is where veteranship comes into it, chat. Body shot from Blaydes. Head shot from Blaydes. Another head shot. Good 2. Good 2 again. Oh no, Hawk. No more middle fingers, dude. We're auralist here in round 1. Hawk's going to have to get his breath back. Good jab from Blaydes. Good 2. Good jab again. Blaydes is on him, but Hocket whiffs away. Hocket's so tired. Right hand back from the Hawk, but Blaydes is on him. Blaydes is fighting emotional here. He wants a KO. Oh, big 2. Hawk's taking some damage, chat. Blaydes is teeing off. Blaydes is teeing off, but Hocket's trading back. Hang. Big shots from Blaydes. Uppercut from Blaydes. Right hand, right hook. Hocket lands back. They're trading in the pocket here. Blaydes is landing big shots. Uppercut from Blaydes again. Right hand from Blaydes. Massive combo from Blaydes. Hocket hasn't got the pop to get him off of him, chat. He's too small. Blaydes is piecing up Hocket, but Hocket's toughed it out. And Blaydes might gas him return. Blaydes might gas him return. The craziest first round of a heavyweight fight in UFC history, chat. Holy shit. I need to listen to this. I need to listen to the crowd. I need to be fully a part of this. Blaydes has him up against the cage here. Body shot from Blaydes. This is where you need a thigh, Blaydes. This is where you need the body. Hit the body a couple times. Interrupt the breathing. Body shot from Blaydes again. I rate Hocket's chin, dude. Right hand off the break from Blaydes. Hocket's so tired. And he's still giving him the middle finger. Jab from Hocket. Mouthpiece out from Hawk. Right hand from Blaydes. Uppercut from Blaydes. Elbow from Blaydes. Hocket has no mouthpiece right now. He needs to throw back. We're going to get a second round here. Middle finger again. Round 2 coming up. That's nothing. What's Hocket saying to him? That's nothing. He's taken in the moment, but he's so tired, dude. Hocket is so tired. He's fighting like an unk. Best heavyweight Nate Diaz. Thank God Herb's ref in this fight. I know, dude. Some lesser ref would have called that shit. The best round in UFC heavyweight history. Josh Hocket and Curtis Blaydes are going to war. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Hocket's too small. I know he ain't got the pop. But round 2 is a fresh round. And Hocket's wading in. Good jab from Blaydes. 1-2 from Blaydes. Hocket's the biggest star to McGreg's. Best heavyweight fight of all time. True. Jab from Hocket. No more dono reads. We could slow down to a snooze fest. Oh! Hocket lands a good 2. Jab back from Blaydes. Kick to the body from Hocket. Hocket landed a nasty 2 there over the top. He's still got pop here fresh. Jab from Blaydes. Jab back from Hocket. 2 from Blaydes lands. Hocket whiffs an uppercut. Blaydes shoots in. It's bad. It's a bad shot. This could be terrible if he doesn't get back up. He's up. Middle finger from Hocket. Right hand from Hocket over the top. Blaydes with a straight left. Jab from Blaydes again. Jab from Blaydes. Blaydes gets hit. Dude, Blaydes is landing some big shots and Hocket's eating them. Uppercut from Hocket. Jab from Blaydes. Uppercut from Blaydes. Right hand from Hocket lands. Blaydes is shooting again but misses it. Jab from Hocket. Right hand from Hocket. But he doesn't have the pop. Jab from Hocket. Jab back from Blaydes. Hocket lands an uppercut. Another uppercut from Hock. Blaydes is in the clinch with him now. Dude, Hocket's actually having a second wind here. Hocket got him up against the cage. Oh, good punch from Blaydes. Right hand whiffs from Hocket just barely. Body shot from Hocket. That's money. Uppercut from Blaydes. Knee to the body from Hocket. Right hand from Blaydes. Left hook. Left hook from Blaydes. Dude, how is Hocket eating these shots? Jab from Blaydes. Blaydes with a jab again. Right hand from Hock. Right hand from Hock again. He actually has more pop than Blaydes. And he's got a hell of a chin on him. Jab from Blaydes again. Straight left from Blaydes. Straight left from Blaydes. Uppercut just whiffs. We're in the clinch. Uppercut to the body from Blaydes. Uppercut to the body again. Uppercut whiffs from Hocket. Good uppercut back from Blaydes. Who's going to throw knees first? We're both in the clinch here, getting a breather. Who's going to throw knees first? Body shot from Blaydes. Body shot from Blaydes again. Right hand from Hocket on the break. Blaydes has got to keep his jab going. Good right hand from Hocket. Solid right hand. Another right hand from Hocket. Another right hand stumbles Blaydes bad. Let's go Hock. He's on him. Left hook from the Hock. Uppercut whiffs. Right hand lands solid. Uppercut back from Blaydes. Oh my God. Uppercut low. Combos from Hocket. He's teeing off. Where did he find this energy from? He's teeing off in round 2. But Blaydes is somehow still on his feet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Uppercut wobbles Hocket. Hocket felt the uppercut. But he's still in Blaydes' face. Jab from Hocket. Dude, Hocket's breaking. Good combos from Blaydes. Hocket's wobbled. But he's still in there. Middle finger. Yes. Yes, Hock. Right hand from the Hock. Low kick from Blaydes lands good. This is where Blaydes is going to wing it with all the stuff in between. It's still a Hocket second round though, chat. Body shot from Blaydes. Body shot from Blaydes again. Elbow from Blaydes in the pocket. Body shot again from Blaydes. Another body shot from Blaydes. Hocket's having a breather here, chat. He needs to compose himself. He emptied it there in round 2 looking for a finish. He's waiting for another burst of energy. But Blaydes is still working with uppercuts and Hocket's starting to squint. Uppercut from Blaydes again. Dude, a 265-pound Hocket would not be fair at heavyweight, dude. This guy's a fucking beast. Misses the 2 there. Big knee from Hocket, but he's not big enough, chat. Right hand from Blaydes. He ain't got enough pop to put him down. Good 2, good knee to the body from Hocket. Blaydes stays in the clinch landing uppercuts. Uppercut whiffs from Hocket just barely. Uppercut from Blaydes back. Left hook from Blaydes. But uppercut again and again. Hocket's got a hell of a chin on him. Body shot from Blaydes. He needs knees to the body himself. Good shot from Hocket back. Oh, Hocket stuck him again with a 2. Oh, right hand back from Blaydes. Hocket just whiffs and he's mocking him while wobbled. Yes! Round 3 coming up and Hocket might pull it off. It's 2-0. It's 2-0, chat. It's genuinely 2-0 on damage. He's wobbled Blaydes. Blaydes hasn't really wobbled him that crazy. They are so gassed in the corner in round 3. Holy shit, it continues to deliver. CTE maxing, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. Wow, what a fight, dude. Hey, chat. We are Curtis Blaydes fans, but we are Josh Hocket fans, dude. Win or lose, whatever happens in this third round, this is a tough motherfucker, dude. To be outsized by like 30 pounds at heavyweight and still trading like this in the pocket is fucking insane. This guy's 6'1", 230, just dueling with 6'4", 265 Curtis Blaydes. It's not 1-1, I think it's 2-0 Hawk. It could be 1-1 though, but I got it 2-0. This is what I stay up for, true. Hawk needs to go to 205 if he isn't undersized. Well, I don't know, dude. Heart rate's through the roof. Round 3 coming up. Make some fucking noise in that arena, dude. What the fuck? Round 3 coming up. Anything could happen. Hocket is so vulnerable on the feet, but he is a dog. Good jab from Blaydes. Right hand back from Hocket. He's trading back, but Blaydes stings him again. Jab low kick from Blaydes. Hocket lands a right hand again. Dude, I've never seen Blaydes in this conditioning before. Good shot of a takedown, but he doesn't get it. And he's back up. Hocket should go to the body here. Good body shot from Hocket. Blaydes lands back with a right hand. Good 2 from Blaydes again and again. I've never seen Blaydes with this output. Hocket's bringing the best out of him. Uppercut from Blaydes. It might be 1-1, but I could argue 2-0. Hocket takes second round to tie it up. I don't think that ties it up, chat, if that's how people are scoring this. I argue Hocket round 1. He dropped Blaydes twice. Good left hook from Hocket. Uppercut from Blaydes. Elbow from Blaydes. Mark Hunt, Bigfoot Silver, nothing on this. Shut up, John Anik. Nothing on this at all. They had one good round. Good jab from Hocket. Another jab from Hocket. Blaydes has got a low kick and jab. Like, do the simple shit and he'll win. Good jab from Blaydes. Good jab from Hocket again. Jab from Hocket. Good jab from Hocket again. Jab from Hocket again. Jab from Hocket again. That's 4 in a row. Blaydes finally moves his head. Stiff jab back from Blaydes. Dude, the power difference is so obvious. Good jab from Hocket again. Right hand from Blaydes. How is Hocket not down? This is a 30-pound bigger man hitting you like this. Good left hand from Blaydes again. Left hand from Blaydes. Right hook just whiffs. Hocket's on him now. Hocket's going to go for it here. Uppercut from Hock. Jabs from both. Jabs from both again. Jab from Blaydes in a 2. Jabs from Hocket. Right hand from Blaydes and Hocket just eats it. Oh my fucking God. Good 2 from Hocket. Misses the elbow. Lands the second one. Misses that one. Elbow back from Blaydes and he ducks the nasty one back from Hocket. Where's the knee from Hock? Watch out. Uppercut from Blaydes. Jab from Hocket. Jab from Blaydes back. Oh, good right hand from Hocket again. Right hook over the top from Blaydes. Dude, I've never seen heavyweights with this output. Hocket lands back with a right. Knee to the body from Hock. Elbow from Blaydes in the clinch. Hocket lands 3 elbows back. It's just not enough, dude. He's not big enough for it. Good counters from Hock with a 3-piece with crazy speed. Hocket, but Blaydes just eats it. Solid jab from Blaydes twice. Good 1-2 from Blaydes. I don't know who's winning this round anymore, dude. I genuinely don't know who wins this fight. I don't mind if Hocket wins it, but I don't know who's winning this round anymore. I'm lost. Elbow from Blaydes. Blaydes is up on numbers. Probably clinch work with body punches and jabs. In terms of big shots that have got a reaction, I think they're about even. Uppercuts from Blaydes. Body shot from Blaydes. Knee to the body from Hocket. 2s from Blaydes. Blaydes, oh, good counters from Hocket with a 1-2 back. Blaydes' face is a fucking mess, chat. And Hocket looks like he ain't even been in a scrap. Uppercut from Hocket and a right hand. Good right hand from Hocket and another one. And another one. Blaydes lands back. Hocket's so tired. He's so exhausted, but he's still swinging with good shots. Oh, maybe Blaydes did take back the first round. Maybe I'm fucking off there. Sorry, chat. Jesus, if those are the numbers, I don't know. Right hand from Hocket again. Dude, Hocket might win 2 and 3, though. Hocket might have got 2 and 3. Another 2 from Hocket. Who's going to bring it home? 2-3 from Blaydes and a low kick behind it. Inside low kick, but Hocket lands back with right hands. Big combos from Hock and a knee to the body. Elbow from Hocket lands. He's going to win, chat. If he finishes strong, I think he wins this. Knee to the body from Hock. Elbow back from Blaydes. Hocket teeing off to end. Hocket teeing off to end the fight. Hocket weaving and landing to end the fight here. Short time. Oh my fucking God, what a fucking scrap, dude. Fight of ever. That might have been the greatest fight of all fucking time, dude. I'm not even over exaggerating. Oh my God. That might have been the greatest fight of all time. Wow. Curtis Blaydes versus Josh Hocket just was the craziest brawl I have ever watched in my life. I think Hocket edged it as well. I think Hocket edged it on damage and I don't even know. Wow. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I've never seen a fight like that before, chat. Wow. Hocket destroyed Blaydes. I think Hocket won. Yeah, he did. Hocket won on damage. I really think so. Josh Hocket is I do this insane. And he's going to be on the mic as well. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh my God, he really just saved heavyweight. I know it was always Hocket. Heavyweight slop. Shut up, dude. You know what? You're fucking banned. Shut up, bitch-ass MMA fans. Crying about bullshit. You're banned forever in my chat. Crying about that fight. Complaining. Get out and watch something else. Little gaylord. Go watch NBA. Fuck you. Great fucking fight, dude. What a scrap. I don't care how sloppy it was. That's what happens when you go all out like that. Hocket just wanted his JLP Chaos Covington moment. A little chode that could. Huge Hocket fan after that shit. Holy shit, I know. Hocket fixed Curtis's stutter shut. Dude, Chris Curtis's conditioning for this fight is insane. Insane. They'll claim Hocket isn't white now. I know, but we know he is. Impression of Blaydes stutter. No, shut up, dude. We're not mocking Blaydes. No Blaydes slander in chat, dude. No Blaydes slander in chat. That was a fucking banger. Hocket single-handedly brought back. Yep, Hocket's playing the fake wobble so good, saving his energy. Yeah, he did. He did fake wobble a few times. That fight happened while sitting president sat cage side. We just watched history soak it in. I don't care about Trump being involved in this. That was the best fight I've ever seen. Hocket versus Waldo, please. Hocket just became a star. All three. 29-28. It's Hocket! Hocket got it done! Wow! Josh fucking Hocket, folks. Wow. Dude, a star is born. A star is born. A star is fucking born, dude. Wow. He's still rhyming. Yeah. He's got a rhyme after this. boys, you dumb. Shama D's nuts. Josh fucking Hocket, folks. Josh fucking Hocket, dude. Shama D's nuts. Chat, you do not insult this man anymore. I don't care if it's cringe. To do that on the mic after that much of a fight and remember all of that shit, we're actually looking at a fucking genius here. His brain must be studied, chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. To remember that shit after a war like that is insane. What a scrap. Curtis won 1 and 3. He could have done chat, but he was the one, chat, yes or no, who came closer to getting finished in those rounds. That's a big part of the fight scoring, chat. Let's keep it real. Blaydes could have easily got the decision and I wouldn't have complained. I wouldn't have complained, chat. It's one of those fights where who came closer to being finished in those rounds? It was when Hocket was teeing off on Blaydes and he was genuinely badly wobbled. Damage wins fights, dude. And Hocket didn't have damage on his face like Blaydes did. It's unfortunate, but when in dog fights like that, that's what it comes down to. Insane. Screw that. Cunt. Muted my TV. Fuck you. We are Hocket chads. We are Hocket fans. Heavyweight is back. Am I right, Miami? Guru touched me. All right, shut up, dude. Josh Hocket, dude. Seeing as he's been following me from the regional scene, dude, I might have to do a Josh Hocket interview after this. I really might have to. I genuinely think Blaydes would have given it if it wasn't for that Josh Hocket hatred. What a fight. Would give in. Oh, yeah, but he didn't want to be shamed. Hocket sneaky good at rolling with the punches. True. I manifested this generational W. That fight cured Guru's depression. Dude, Josh Hocket, a star, is fucking born. Wow. Hocket's a Hall of Famer. Changed my mind. He is. Shama these nuts, boys. Am I right, Miami? Blaydes is so much better than that. You're banned for 24 hours. Hocket turned me into a fan with that fight. Thank you for the $5, Boss Ganya. A fun on the mic brain rot heavyweight. Sign me up. True. Dude, if you're hating Hocket, he's 30 pounds less than Blaydes. Blaydes is so much better than that in his fights. Blaydes nearly got fucking killed in the first 2 minutes of this fight. On 2 occasions. In the first 2 minutes of this fight, Blaydes' nose is broken, his eyes are swollen, and he nearly got finished on 2 occasions. Blaydes is so much better than that. Blaydes is a dog for making it competitive as it went on. I swear I thought he was going to get finished on about 4 different occasions. Hocket looking fresh all 3 rounds. I don't know how he kept up the pace. Josh Hocket, 2026, philosopher and pugilist. Some entertainment. This is what we need. I know. Aspinall resume. Shut up, bitch. It seemed like Aspinall knocked that guy out in 1 minute, by the way. Don't make this about Aspinall. You don't want to, okay? It seemed like Hocket was selling Blaydes' punches. All right. He was basically fighting on fumes the whole fight. Permaban anyone slandering Hocket. We are Hocket. True. Who's next for Hocket? I am. No, I'm not. I'm not next for Hocket. No. Dude, he's been calling out Waldo, but I don't think that's enough for him. I really don't think that's enough. It's got to be the winner of one of these fights. Waldo, Volkov, or Pavlovich and his opponent. It's got to be the winner of something. Who's next for Hocket? A winner of something because he's going to need time off. Aspinall still sleeps him in 1. Well, it's Tom Aspinall, so, you know. He should have called out Waldo. Tom stands no chance. Hocket gets slammed out next fight, let's be real. If Jiri wins, it's a perfect day. What are you thinking of his chances for the belt? I don't think he'll win the belt, but I'm a big fan. And he pulled it off while being outsized. He got a new heavyweight contender, am I right, Miami? Was steaming after the Walker fight. This saved it. First fight to hit. Yeah, thank you for the 5. 3-0 Josh. Person on the side, he's him. I didn't have it 3-0. First fight to hit the Burns Chimaev level. No, this was better. This was better than Burns Chimaev by far. This was better than Burns Chimaev by far. The first round of Burns Chimaev, Chimaev had him around his waist against the cage, laying on him against the cage, trying to go for a takedown. The first 2 minutes of this fight, Hocket and Blaydes went to fucking war. It's actually the best fight of all time. It's up there, dude. $1 million bonus on the line at the White House. 3-0 Josh, already read it. He gave a black guy a black eye. Am I right, Jerusalem? Am I right, Miami? Crazy we have 2 more bangers. Card of the year. Blaydes CTE will go from stuttering to humming. So he's ranked top 5. Yeah, he's ranked top 5. Dude, to do that after his press week is legendary. Hocket versus Hamzat, 212. $1 million bonus at Freedom 215. We demand Hocket as a new White House main event. If you're cringe, it's just Dono Sim. I want to have a moment where I talk about the fight here. Confirms we need more NFL guys. No. Title shot. Thank you for the 5. If you're cringe but put on a performance like that, yeah, no one cares. No one at least got a knockdown. Hocket did knock him down technically, but it wasn't like a one-punch knockdown. That fight pulled me out my 2026 fight depression. Someone needs to check up on bedtime. If you do an interview with Hocket, you got to do the full haystack. I don't care. Hocket, White House, who would be his matchup? I don't know. He's not going to be on the White House after going to war like that. Really thought one of them was going to quit on the stool. They were both barely standing even when they weren't hurt, just sheer exhaustion. Hawk 2 couldn't stop moving. All right, just shit in the donos. Amazing performance from Hocket, dude. What a fucking fight. Is the next fight started yet? Let me make sure it hasn't. All right, it's adverts. Never mind. Hocket at a Tom presser. Never mind, Tom. I'm going to give a swirly to Andy Aspinall in a dirty toilet stall. It didn't rhyme. Aspinall in a dirty toilet stall. Am I right, Wigan? Okay. All we wanted from Paddy, but he decided to strike. No. Nothing to do with that. Shout out Chris for giving an unranked contender a shot. Michael Chandler would never. Josh Hocket, he's just... Yeah, true. Josh Hocket the GOAT. Give him the winner of Waldo Volkov. Better than Van Royval. Hocket 3-5 from contenders. Only made like 40k. 100k bonus guaranteed for fight of the night. No chance. Still backing Costa in this one, yeah. Fight of the year, GOAT heavyweight fight. I know it's I might be the greatest fight of all time. Yes, better than Justin Chandler. Yes. Non-stop war. This was non-stop war. You'll really miss... This is why I think it might be the greatest fight of all time. Chandler Gaethje was not like this. It was not like this. There were minutes of like, well, they're at range now. There were minutes going by of that. There was no downtime in this fight. Still backing Costa in this one? No. Oh, yeah, I'm going with Costa. Should Hocket cut to 205? Yeah, maybe. I'm so happy for Ian Gary. Probably faking how tired he was until the end. Probably. Or he's a second win type of guy. Any NFL player can be a heavyweight champion. No, not true. They have no chin if they've been in the NFL for long enough. Welcome back, Fedor. Thank you for the 2. Trump had Reyes and Walker executed after the fight. And Hocket was a D1 wrestler as well. He wasn't just an NFL player. Chris Padilla got robbed. What the fuck? 9-9 in round 3. I don't care about Chris Padilla right now. You're timed out for a day. Thank you very much for the $5. Shalom Guru, do you ever feel like fighters pushed out a little bit harder every time? Trump is nothing to do with Trump. Shut the fuck up. Welcome back, Fedor. Thank you for the $2. They both threw Holloway level volume at 265. Hocket's 230, but yeah, I agree. Top 3 fights ever, and no question the best heavyweight fight in UFC history. Hate to be a hunk, but Lawler Condit won. Nothing like this in terms of full volume war. You are a fucking fake. Nothing has been like this. Non-stop war. I swear. The only thing close is Jiri Teixeira, but there was too much grappling time. The only thing close is Jiri Teixeira. Condit Lawler won. There were whole rounds of like not much going on. You're a fraud. You haven't watched fights. Pissing, shitting, and fighting forever. Hocket is the worst NFL player to fight. Shut up, dude. Thank you for the 5. Stop complaining. Hocket last fight and understood his assignment. Hocket did 1 damage per middle finger. It did. It stacks. It's like an AoE bleed. Bedtime just bought a shotgun. Am I right, Miami? What's wrong with that? When Yuri wins, we'll have a field day with the race tier list. Better than Rory Lawler 2. Thank you for the 2. Yes, better than Rory Lawler 2. Yes! I've never been that crazy for every second of a UFC fight before. I really think better than Lawler McDonald, yes. And I don't want to start this thing where people are saying, you're crazy, stop complaining. But I really think that was the best fight I've seen. Absolutely insane. Waldo Hocket will be great, better than Rory Lawler 2. Yeah, a round of Lawler Rory 2 was like all of those rounds. Each. Rewatched the 3rd round. It was a great round. They both scrapped it out again. Hands down the best UFC fight ever. Hocket on Dana White's Contender Series did say he'd make heavyweight great. Hocket straight legend. Thank you for the 5. Greg Hardy sucked people. Forget man. Yeah, thank you for the 5. What are you talking? I'm just going to skip bullshit, man. Can we talk about what's happening? Pissing shit. All right. What? Costa masterclass incoming. Yep. Azamat might be the second coming of Fedor, but I think Paulo's going to beat him. But I've been wrong all cards with these picks, so I don't know. If this one's not a finish, don't come to school. Garcia Zombie, Garcia Nam. Not the same. That fight was like Baranowski Aslan on loop for 3 rounds. Without the knockdowns. But yeah, thank you for the 2. I agree. Crazy. Wow. Oh, dude, I'm done. And that's the end of the stream, folks. I don't know if I can continue after that. What the actual fuck did Josh Hocket just do? He did it. Don't know how Hocket can get any hate anymore. He can't. What great fight did I miss? Shut up. Need to put a Hall of Fame. You won't keep the same energy with Holland Brown. It was a shit fight. Rage bait your time. I don't have time for you in the stream. I'm enjoying the shit. You're out forever. Better than Swanson Choi. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Don't be angry at people giving you money. No, I will if it's bullshit. But it's not about the money to me. I want to enjoy the card. Better than Joanna versus Wei Li? Yes. Women. Don't even talk. Get ready for Southpaw Orthodox illegal strikes. Stinking like a soiled anus. Yeah. You can go as well for the rest of the card, actually. People overrate fights that are for the belt, high ranks, or big star names. Something like this. They don't judge them evenly. This was incredible. True. What a fucking fight, dude. Holy shit. I need to talk about how we are Josh Hocket fans online. Whitaker RDR clearly mocks this fight. Don't end stream. I won't. I'm still watching, obviously. I was calling for Herb to stop it at the end of the first, but I'm so happy he didn't. Bedtime might slam himself. I don't know what that is. Stop saying it. Fighter influencer next. G, who will win? Thank you for the 2. I don't know. Who's the influencer here? Murzakhanov? I saw him doing TikTok dances and shit. Wasn't as good as Izzy Romero? True, actually, yeah. Nothing can be as good as that. Yeah, it's not about what you're spamming. Just don't spam shit. You're out forever. The energy of that fight is exactly what we need to drag the heavyweight division out of hell. It's exactly what we need. Hocket brought the beast out of Blaydes. Dude, chat, is anyone else so shocked by Blaydes' conditioning to keep going? I swear it was full hate that it was driving him. I swear it was full hate. He could not stand losing to Hocket, and you saw that with his pace. Only comparable fight was Cub and Korean Superboy. Not close, but close. You're going to sit a straight face and tell me that was better than Rose Carla, better than Romero Izzy, better than MVP Patterson. Insane fight. I don't know what I've seen live. That's better, I know. Sup, Goober. I bet my Korean fiance's grandma and asked how she was doing. I said, hey, happy, thank you. I think she loves me now. Thank you for the 10. That fight should end the war in Iran. That was the best commentating I've ever heard for a fight. Thank you. You made it even better. Thank you for the 5. Am I right, Miami? Paulo Masterclass. I've got Paulo, but I've been wrong every fight this card. So, you know what, chat? I don't really care anymore. I just hope Jiri wins, but I really, this has given me what I needed tonight. Nuts fight, dude. Absolutely insane fight. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh, thankful that Scum Goddard wasn't reffing that. True. Better than Guru vs. Armin. Better 7 MMA. Got a award. Most exciting, but ever has to... Yeah, more technique. Yeah, let's cry about technique. I've been seen retards calling Hocket pillow fist. He's like 30 pounds lighter than Blaydes. You don't KO people when you're that much lighter than him. I would have chinned Armin in a street fight. Hocket 1 fight away was his easiest matchup. I don't know. Size difference between Hocket and Volkov's wild. It's up there with Yuri Glover. Better than Brian Stam, Wanderlei Silva. It's up there. It really is up there. Way better. It's way better than that, dude. This is why unks shouldn't talk about this shit. You guys watch one round that's exciting and think it compares to an all-out brawl. Jesus. Arden would have chinned you. Yeah, Armin could have maybe weathered the storm, survived my power, and then worked me into the later rounds. But yeah, in a street fight, in a stand-up matchup, no chance. This is what happens when you're so much bigger than someone. They just can't chin you. Glad to see the light back in your eyes. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Middle fingers up like Hocket. Colby Usman, thank you for the $2. Do 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 do. Costa versus Murzakhanov. Let's see if Costa pulls it off. All these companions are useless. Point is that was outstanding. Yeah. Comparison, sorry. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let me get the timestamp ready for this one. Fucking hell, dude. I'm not ready for this next fight. I'm not I nearly pissed myself in that last one. I have to suppress it again for another hour. No joke, that was the first UFC fight my friend has ever watched. A new fan is born. It will never be the same. He's doomed. He's with me, chat. You know when you start watching the UFC and you see a banger and then it's shit for 6 months? His life's going to be ruined, dude. You're going to put him into a fucking seasonal depression like the rest of us. When you watch a banger and the next 3 Apex cards are dog shit. Tough, dude. It's tough life. He's fucked. He'll never feel anything again. Thank you for the 1. How people calling Hocket cringe, but Hamzat being a Sigma Alpha Wolf is so tough. No one cares. I'm just done complaining. If they call him cringe, they're a bitch. He is, though. But to say it right now is crazy after that war. Round 1. It's on. Costa versus Murzakhanov. Are we getting a Murzakhanov early slime out, or is Costa going to put on a masterclass? No donations are getting read. You're retarded. Murzakhanov springy here. Costa looking to chamber those kicks. If Costa hesitates, it could cost him. Checks that kick, does Murzakhanov early. That's a good sign. Will Lighterman's skill work for him here? Against the blobby Unk with heat in his hands. Inside low kick from Costa early. Murzakhanov just whiffs on the left hand. Come on, Paulo. It's crazy by now that Hocket and Blaydes nearly finished each other. Think about it like that. We're a minute in. They'd already nearly finished each other. Inside low kick from Costa. Both guys fainting at range. Costa lands a right hand. Just touches with it, but Murzakhanov pulled out the way at the right time. Costa came very close to popping his head back there. Murzakhanov whiffs on an overhand. Costa gets out the way. Costa's got to start drilling his body kicks into the arms. There's a head kick from Costa, partially blocked by Murzakhanov. Big body kick from Costa. Huge body kick. That was nasty. He needs more of them, though. Murzakhanov cutting off the cage. Here he comes. Lands to the body with a left hand. Costa's got to watch the overhand left after that. Whiffs the left hand again. Does Murzakhanov. Whiffs to the body. Just barely. He might have landed it. Inside low kick from Costa. He's got to drill these body kicks into the arms. He has to drill them. Oh, dude. Costa was so open there, but Murzakhanov hesitated. Low kick from Costa again. Big body kick from Costa. Heavy body kick. Strong body kick. The fat Herschen guy, he fit. But he's tracking him down. Just whiffs on the left hand and Costa laughs at him. Murzakhanov complains about an eye poke. Or Costa's little calves. I don't know. It could have been an eye poke. Korean zombie DP, I don't know. It might have been an eye poke, I don't know. It probably was, to be honest with you. A thumb? I didn't seem intentional at all. I think it was a thumb. It might have been a thumb. Secret eye poke. I think it was a thumb. It might have been a thumb, but we're going to need to see a different angle. Thumb in the eye, yeah, it looked like it. It wasn't fingers, it was like he palmed his head and the thumb hit him in the eye. I guess intention doesn't matter, but that is unlucky for Costa. It seemed like he was being clean there. Yeah, thumb in the eye from Costa, dude. That's tough. They might take a point. Costa looked good there early. He hasn't really been hit too much yet. They may take a point off of him. But Murzakhanov's going to continue. Whoa, hold it off. No point. Yeah, it didn't look intentional. That's good. Round 1, we're back on. I'll put the clock at 2 minutes when we're there. We're back in it. Both guys twitching at each other. Costa hesitates on a body kick again. Dude, both guys are twitching like crazy here. Murzakhanov wants his get back. Inside low kick from Costa. 2 minutes on the clock. Murzakhanov wants something big here. He's looking for something big here. Costa needs to drill him with a big kick. Low kick from Costa. Nice. Just whiffs on the right hand as Murzakhanov. Big body kick from Costa lands good. Murzakhanov whiffs on his shots. Oh, big left hand from Murzakhanov. Knee to the body from Costa back, and he body kicks again. He brings it on. He ate that shit. Murzakhanov landed a big shot there. Good straight right from Costa, and he points. Costa looking good. Body kicks there again. Inside low kick from Costa. All those kicks off that side are good for him. Murzakhanov tried to eye poke him there pretty blatantly. Good jab to the body from Costa. More body kicks, Costa. More body kicks. Just slam him. Head on the outside. Slam him. Kick up the middle from Costa. Hits the body. Jab from Costa. Wobbles. Murzakhanov's hurt. Jab from Costa wobbles him and he's on top. Punch, Costa, punch. I think he wobbled him with a jab there. Costa on top. Huge for Costa in half guard on top. He needs damage though. We need elbows, Costa. Elbow from Costa. He looked like he wobbled him with a stiff jab, but maybe he just fell off balance. That was a weird drop. Good elbow from Costa again. Regardless, we're in this position. They're up. Costa lands a good punch on the way back up. Good uppercut from Costa. Murzakhanov is hurt, but he lands back. Body kick, Costa. Body kick. Body kick, heavy, go. Head kick from Costa, partially blocked. Straight right misses. We'll have to watch back that replay. I think it was a jab that wobbled him, chat. We're looking at a Paulo Costa masterclass so far. Who saw that one coming? Don't jinx it, though, you know what I mean? We don't want to jinx it. We don't want to jinx it, dude. We don't want to jinx it. I was called crazy for a week, but it's all good. We don't want to jinx it. We don't want to jinx it. Lighter man's skill comes in again. Costa body kicks money. I know, dude. The body kick is money. I want more of it from him. Hopefully he doesn't gas. But Murzakhanov does slow down as fights go on normally. He has got a late rounds finish in his career, but against Jacoby, he really slowed down in the third. Let's see this. Was it a jab? That was a kick to the arms and the body. Big body kick there from Costa. Show us that jab. It was a jab. It was a jab that just stung him. He might have been off balance there, but he didn't look with it when he got back up. It was more of a jab that made him off balance, but it wasn't something that concussed him. But regardless, he landed good shots afterwards. But he did connect. So that is a knockdown, but it's more off balance than a concussion. So we'll see. Murzakhanov not as bad as we thought here in the second, going into it. Low kick from Costa lands early. Murzakhanov still got that heat in his hands, though. You got to watch out for it. He's got power. Costa misses a jab. He does rear his chin up, Costa. Head kick from Costa, partially blocked. Jesus, that's fast. Murzakhanov misses one back. He's constantly ushering Costa to the cage. Costa's got to get busy with his body kick. Don't let that right hand go too often. Let's keep them kicks coming. Here comes Murza. Inside low kick from Costa again. Shin to shin that time. Murzakhanov just whiffs. He's looking for it here. Costa's got to watch his P's and Q's. Good body kick from Costa. Here comes Murzakhanov. Advancing stats are being shown. Spinning back fist whiffs from Murzakhanov. He's trying to get creative. Big body kick from Costa lands solid. Solid body kick. Throw it again. Good jab from Murzakhanov. Solid jab. That's his best punch so far, I'd say. Whiffs that lead hook. Can't find the right hand. Costa got to drill a body kick to get yourself out of this, dude. Body shot from Murzakhanov lands solid. Costa covers. Lands a shot back. Beckons it on. Slam that kick, Costa. That's your get out of jail free card. That was a good body shot from Murzakhanov earlier, though. Good body shot back from Costa. Head kick whiffs from Costa. Throw it to the body, you fat cunt. Jab to the body from Costa. Body shot back from Murzakhanov. Better round for him so far. Good kick to the body from Costa. We're in the clinch. They separate. Big body kick from Costa again and again. With a tap the second time, but the first one was big. Murzakhanov looking to stumble him back. Lands a good left hand, but Costa eats it. Solid left hand from Murzakhanov, I think. The camera angle changed, but yeah. Costa looks at the clock. Not a good look, but Murzakhanov's cut open to that side. Costa covering. Circles out again. Jab to the body from Murzakhanov. Straight left to the body. Costa's got to get a get back here. Good uppercut from Murzakhanov. He's starting to bring himself into the fight here. Good jab. Good left hand. More body shots from Murzakhanov. Big shot to the body from Costa with a kick again. That stops all the momentum. But Murzakhanov's having good moments and another body shot from Murzakhanov. Costa's got to throw more kicks. Good jab from Costa. Good jab from Costa and a straight right hand behind it. Murzakhanov's got a black eye on that right side. Good counter hook from Murzakhanov. Costa's hurt. Not quite. He's in the clinch though. That got Costa's attention. Costa goes for a trip. This would be huge, but he doesn't get it. But he's back up. Body shot from Costa. He needs more kicks. Good kick to the body from Costa again. Keep his jab busy and throw more kicks. This is looking like a Murzakhanov round. Right hand from Costa lands good. Murzakhanov with another body shot. Uppercut hits the forehead. Oh, good counter body shot from Costa. Costa landed a solid shot but gets taken down. He can get to his knees though here. Murzakhanov's got a front hold here. A scarf hold. With his hands together, but it's not a submission attempt. Costa's going to swivel his hips to the ground and get back up. This is huge to grapple here. Costa needs big moments here. Good shot to the face. Murzakhanov getting back up. Costa deads his arm. What will he land on the way back up here is big. Knee to the face. Costa, we needed something there. He's trying to wrestle with Murzakhanov here. Knee to face, Costa. Knee to face. Knee to face. Punches the face, but knee it. We got short time in the third. Costa, knee to fucking face. Good knee to the face from Costa. Big knee and it cuts open Murzakhanov. He's cut him open on his cheek with that knee. 20 seconds left. Murzakhanov's face is messy here. Knee to the thigh from Costa. I think that right hook that I thought was to the body landed on Murzakhanov's chin maybe, the way he responded to it. But I don't know, maybe he felt it to the body. I'm not sure. Could be 1-1 though, yeah. But damage-wise, I don't know how bad Costa was hurt. Damage-based scoring, chat. It could go Costa's way 2-0. It's very close round. Azamat did land good shots to the body this round, though, but I don't know how bad Costa was actually hurt by that headshot. We'll have to see. If Costa's smart, he wrestles here. He might have better instincts. Lock in, Unk. The other Unk, Brazilian Unk, less of an Unk. Older cousin. Murzakhanov getting treated on his corner. Costa no damage on... Chat, it's damage-based scoring. I could be biased, but it's 1-1, I'd say. I'm just thinking of damage-based scoring. Azamat's looking messed up after that round. But we'll see if Costa's gassed or not, I guess, is the big thing. Let's see it. Leaning towards Murs. It could be. Could be. It felt like Costa wasn't hurt that bad. Yeah, I might have overdone it, even though people were calling me biased. We'll see. Light heavyweight Marvin's a beast, dude. Costa's up. Murzakhanov still sat in his corner. Costa just needs to start with those body kicks and it will change this fight. Hokit Lewis added to the White House card. Nah. Round 3 about to start, dude. This is another good fight. It doesn't feel as good because it's after Hocket versus Blaydes, but this is a great fight. Round 3 is on. Hocket start with a body... Blaydes start with a body kick. Fucking Costa start with the inside low kick. There you go. Big head kick from Costa. Huge head kick from Costa and a left hook. Murs is hurt. Right. Oh my God. He lands back on Costa though. Murs got wobbled but landed back. Good right hand from Costa again. That's a good start to the third, but he got stung with an overhand. Oh my God, Mirza just whiffed. And Costa pointed at him and lands a good body kick. Right hand from Costa. Jab from Costa. Mirza's still with it though. Head kick from Costa, partially blocked. Body shot from Costa. Land the body kick, Costa. Slam the body kick. Good right hand from Costa, just touches. Head kick! Dude, Mirza's got a fucking chin on him. Wow, what a start to round 3. Stay with it, Costa. Straight down the pipe, hits like the neck of Costa there from Mirza, just a bit low. Good body kick from Costa back, strong. Good right hand as well. Left hook just doesn't get around the guard from Mirza, dude. Costa's eating him well. He's rolling with him well. Mirza hesitates on the left. Dude, he's tired in this third. Head kick from Costa. Wobbles Mirza bad. He's quitting. It's over. Paulo Costa gets it done with a head kick TKO. I said he would break Murzakhanov and finish him. Let's go. Let's go, Paulo. Let's fucking go, Paulo. Break that fucking hunk. Let's go, dude. They called me crazy. We sacrificed every prelim pick for this. They called me crazy for the Costa Masterclass. They called me insane. I've seen enough. Give him Hocket, dude. I told you, dude. Paulo's going to do well at light heavyweight. Very well. They called me crazy. Paulo Costa pulls it off on Murzakhanov. Oh my God, dude. What a fucking performance from Costa. That's why they call you the Guru, dude. What a pick. I told you. I told you. Great fucking pick. I'll take it. Costa wasted the money on the hair. Dude, it's the body kicks. Mirza's a fat old man. You can't take body kicks as a fat old man. I'm sorry. I literally called it because of that. It's the body kicks. You can't take body kicks as a fat old man. And regardless of how good Mirza is, he is a fat old man. It's unfortunate. Costa versus Whitaker 2. This is the fight, yeah. Call out, is he? No, he's at a different weight class. Crafty Guru underdog pick. Lewis Hocket just got in the White House. Maybe, I don't know. Every other pick channel I wanted to count him out. I'm telling you, dude. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. He actually folded and... Chat, let's call it. That was one of those rare times where you choose to get knocked out. Don't you agree? He was tired, he was hurt, and he called it a day. Good fucking call. Derek Hocket official, that's insane. Vintage Paulo Costa performance, yep. What a fucking card. Finally, all my guys are winning. Thank you for the 2. Bro, how did Clav get this right? I got it right as well. Shut up, bitch. Oh, you're the bitch again. I'm crying all card about picks. How good is Adesanya? He just didn't want any more punishment. I know, dude. Absolutely crazy. I always said that Costa at middleweight is so back. Wow. There you go. There you go. There you go, pal. Costa's accuracy is nuts. It's middleweight accuracy at light heavyweight. Just how good is Marvin Vettori? Very good. No, he's not. But at light heavyweight, you never know. Go main card. Please, Jiri. I need Jiri. Did you see what Trump said to him? He asked where he's from and if he wanted us to regime change him. No, he didn't say that. How fucking good is Marvin Vettori? I don't know who wins the main event. At least Dagestani lost. First kickoff round 3. I think Mirza's forearm broke. If it actually did, I called it dead on. I said he'd break his forearm with a body kick. Classic Costa and Jiri slime out. Paulo about to become GOAT. Body shots are so good. They're so good. Costa's fucking back. We're so back. Wow. Costa's fucking back, dude. Congrats on the pick. You nailed it. I did. Love you, bro. Only took Costa because of you. If I get Jiri as well, I'll be very happy with these picks, even though overall I've been negative. What a card! What a card! What a card, dude. It started off quite dull, but with some finishes. But these last few have been sick. A vintage Cub Swanson performance. What happened after that? Oh, fuck Reyes and Walker. Never mind. You are the guru. Thank you for the 2. People forget, man, Marvin beat light heavyweight Costa after weighing 185. He did. Let me listen to Costa. Let's go. He's so back, dude. We could be watching Paulo fight for light heavyweight belt. Give him Ankalaev. Give him Ankalaev straight up. We sacrificed every prelim pick for this. Paulo Khalil, who wins? Paulo unironically beats Khalil. Body kicks. Khalil's still a fat fuck. Lewis Hocket, White House, Padena. Somehow Costa ended up being Adesanya's best aging accomplishment as champ. Such an enigma skill-wise, it changes every performance. No, there's just certain styles he can beat. Another Dagestani juice head bites the dust. Rewatch it, the kick broke his arm. Yes! I'm nervous for Jiri, man, but I'm all in. Yes, I called that shit. I expect Costa. Paulo Reyes next. Hocket Lewis added to White House card. Nice, that's a sick fight. I don't know how Hocket's going to recover from that scrap. UFC events this year, 11 undefeated fighters beaten this year, 11. Finney, Yadia Del Val, Harold Fernandez, Sola, Blinky. Oh, don't even remind me of Blinky. But yeah, true. New mythical fighter. Yep. Baldo Costa. They're saying Hocket versus Lewis in the White House. I know, I've seen. Yeah, we get it about Vittori. Shut up. W Guru prediction. I'm taking it, dude. Just spat on the camera. Yeah, he did just spit on the camera. But he's had a scrap. Fair play to him. Dude, he took that overhand off Mirza so well in the last round. Oh, it was a body shot. Yeah, it was a body shot up against the cage. He did feel it. Bang. Dude, he might have broke his... I think he did break his forearm. I fucking called that he would break his forearm. I literally said he's going to break his forearm with kicks. Wow, dude. Wow. He actually did. Holy shit, that might be my best fucking prediction since Pettis versus Wonderboy when he was like a plus 600. Costa stand-up nowadays so clean. This card has restored my chi. It has. It has. Just how good is Sean Strickland? He's very good. Strickland's so fucking good, dude. Strickland is so good. Simping for Trump in 2026. He's Brazilian, though. They're very that way. They're very Jew, you know. They're very, very Jew. He's very Jew indeed. They're very Jew. At this point, they should just do Jiri Costa. If Jiri wins tonight, that's an all-timer. No. Give him something deserving. Hocket Derek Lewis added to the White House card I've seen. Nasty work from Costa. Nasty body work. Yeah, it's the body work, dude, on fat fucks. It's tough for him to avoid. It's not fat fucks. If you've got a keg or a belly, you can take it. But if you're like skinny fat almost, where you're in shape, but you still haven't got a strong core, you're weak to the body every time. It's time. Let's go for that. Indeed. Hard to believe he was ever making middleweight. I know. Check the Stevenson-Jones game moment. I've seen it. Who wins Costa Izzy in 2026? I don't know. Gable signed. Gable signed with the UFC. Huge, dude. That's huge news. Thoughts on Dana saying no face-off after Hamzat, Strickland? Will Dana scrap? No, he just said it for the Paramount thing where there's no one in between them. But he'll do it for the weigh-in for sure. Gable signed to the UFC. Wow. Doom. What a card. This card ended up being a banger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, the first thing I type in when I type in Gable Stevenson is Gable Stevenson rape. Why is that? This is so much fun tonight. Thank you for the $2. Why is that the first thing that comes up? What the fuck? Did he rape someone? Going to 329 on International Fight Week for my birthday. Excited as fuck. Good for you. This would have been Rakic if he wasn't so low IQ. I know, he could have done this with body kicking and kicks. Thank you for the 500 ARS. Yeah, you're banned as well. But I'll take your money. Wait, so John Jones and Gable Stevenson are dating? Maybe. Let's go for that. Hocket beats Gable by gas tank. Gable almost kissed Jones. Now the UFC needs to throw a bag at Rigo Verhoeven. There you go. There's allegations? Okay, cool. I was wondering why that was. Give him Tybura. Gable SA the Chicken College, Jodes 2.0. Can you do an impression of Hocket making fun of Blaydes stutter in the middle of the fight? No, we're not mocking Blaydes right now. You're a bitch. Blaydes deserves all the respect for that performance, straight up. Your accuracy of some of your predictions are scary. Yeah, but all of the prelim ones just went fucking haywire. Please, Jiri, please, I need this. Dude, I really need a Jiri victory. Is anyone else on the same boat? Chat, I really need a Jiri Prochazka victory, man. I really need a Jiri Prochazka victory, man. It would really dull my mood after this card if he gets put away in round 1. Did you see Jones crushing on Clav? Yeah, he's gay. Thank you for the 2. We need Gable versus John Jones. Heavyweights. Who's laughing like that hard? Heavyweights getting really interesting. Excited for the prospects to come. How do you feel about the future? Looking forward to it, dude. I just tweeted about it. Yeah, the future is very promising at heavyweight. If we get a Jiri win, will this be enough to get you out of your video slump? Yes. I'm not back. I'm back. Hocket versus Derek Lewis added to the White House card. True. Confirmed Lewis Hocket at the White House. Gable's our saver of the drought. True. Impression of Paulo Costa talking to Trump post KO. Yeah, we get it, man. Only way this card can get better if we get a classic Jiri comeback performance. True. Donald Trump, Dijou, he very good. Impression of Eugene trying to keep up with the pace and you coach Ulberg. I can't do Eugene. It's too much, dude. It's too slow. Lewis Hocket on the White House card. Insane addition. Banger on the White House card. Actually an improvement. Carlos has a chance to become the most hated. 2 great fights with Yuguri. Thank you very much, dude. Josh Hocket versus Derek Lewis on the White House card. Wow. For the UFC. Oh, too many donos. Just made 8K off the Paulo Costa round 3 TKO. I got it. And the broken forearm. I called it perfect. Best prediction of all time. Thank you, Big Dog. Maori Ulberg, only straight guy at CKB. Thank you. Lewis Hocket, the White House. I know. Thank you. It's been said 50 times. Who wins Costa Izzy in 2026? Costa. UFC needs a Jiri champ. Thank you. Jiri would win a tie. Nice bow on this card. It would be. It would be a great bow tie for the card. Did John Anik just say let's go for that? So happy for Costa. We are so back. Helwani hates this. Hates what? You think Joe, DC, and Anik do the bald thing in an elevator? Touch each other's heads and that? Yeah, probably. Wheel each other up. Great card tonight. Truly no complaints. Reyes Walker was shit, but the rest of the fights have been okay. Especially on the main card. Let's go Paulo, dude. Paulo fucking Costa, man. Paulo fucking Costa. I'm actually more in disbelief about that now. Can't wait for Rogan DC to glaze Stevenson. Great card. Your commentary made it even better. Thank you. Prime 2 Vasa versus Hocket. Not allegations, but his legal team uses state law about intoxication and consent to argue. Yeah, it just, I know this might get me called gay in chat for people, but I honestly don't think drunk women can consent. I'm being very real. Thank you for the Tim. And it's actually an incredibly sexist reason for why I believe that as well. Hocket versus Lewis prediction. Thank you for the 2. I don't know. Lewis, I think. Lewis will win. Thoughts on Padilla fight? I don't know. Jiri will be terrifying with dementia. True. Thank you for the 2. Dude, when I was younger, I remember being at clubs, and I know you guys are going to call me a liar for this, but I'm not a virgin, even though I haven't had a crazy amount of... I don't have a crazy body count by any means. But drunk women are literally children. I'm being very serious. When you get a woman a certain amount of drunk, they literally turn into like a defenseless child. I'm being honest. If you're... Like, I'm tall. If you just put an arm around them with the right fucking aftershave on and height, and you're not ugly... Like, it's honestly is almost weird. Like, it's disgustingly easy. Unfortunately, it's just very disgusting. But yeah, I'm just keeping it real. Costa's chin has crazy aura. Is Costa beating number 6 enough for a title eliminator? No. 9 weeks to recover from that. Hey, Goo, I'm boxing for the state championship tomorrow in T-Code. My last guy in the 3rd. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Good luck. Good luck, dude. And that's my words of advice. Chat, I'm not talking if they have a couple of drinks. Don't get me wrong. But if they're drunk like a man who's drunk... You know? It's very different for them. You know what I'm saying? Jiri by sub round 2. Let's go for that. Thank you for the 2. It's very different for them. But you just don't do it. Guru knows how easy it is. No, it's not easy because you don't do that. You don't go for the drunk girl. That's the thing. But it is disgustingly easy though. And that's not a creepy take of mine, dude. It's not a... How is that a creep thing to say? I don't think drunk women can consent. Because it's weirdly easy. And I haven't done it, but you could, but you just don't. But that's something that's sort of gone away in society recently, is not going after a drunk girl. Drunk women can't consent, but it shouldn't be illegal. Well, whatever. I don't think they can consent, and I think men should know better. Shave beard, if Ilya beats Islam and Alex beats Garn and Hocket wins a title eliminator? No. Thank you for the 5. Very rapey. Yeah, it is rapey to go after a drunk girl, I agree. In hindsight now, it's over. Dana took an L on Ben. True. You definitely said that a little weird. No, drunk women can't consent. I'm not saying it weird in any way whatsoever. Bro, stop digging a deeper hole. Are you guys fucking like Arab or something? Or African? Like, how are you disagreeing with my take in any way here? The fuck? That's the least creepy thing I've said ever on stream. Why are people trying to gaslight me about that? Jesus Christ. Ulberg walking out to I Want to Be Ninja song. True. Why is Carlos from New Zealand? Is he stupid? No. Thank you for the $2. Jesus Christ. You guys are retarded. Yeah, exactly. What's the fucking disagreeable thing there? They can't consent. Don't have sex with drunk women. It's fucking weird. Reminder of Dan Hooker and Kai Kara France. Yeah. Am I crazy to see Jiri submission win here? No. I learned that in high school, if y'all get drunk together, y'all usually sleep together. But if she's trash and your 2 drinks, leave her alone. Yeah, man. Even Austin Powers knew that. True. I feel like adding Lewis... Let's not talk about that anymore because it's got backlash. Jesus Christ. I feel like adding Lewis Hocket shows how easily they can make fights. Kind of upsetting that we don't get stuff like this more often. True. You said it was easy as a child. No, I didn't say it was easy as a child. I just said I used to go to clubs and that when I was younger and I see it. It's easy to do, so you don't do it. That's the point. That's why you don't do it. It's because it's easy. And that's why you don't. Come on, bro. Really can't get Gable Stevenson a UFC debut at the White House. Another L. I don't care, dude. I'm trying to enjoy the card. Thank you for the 10. My first UFC is next weekend, and I get a horse for a card. I don't even care. Spent $600 for tickets. It'll be an alright card. Normally, the bad cards are really fun. People mad at you for a valid take while the men who run the world like kids. I know. Insane. You wouldn't put an arm around a small guy. I know, I'm not gay. Guru's chat's from Bangladesh. Chat when Guru says something decent? Boo. Chat when Guru says something shitty? Yay, I know. Main event time, chat. Fuck all this. I'm not listening to you guys if you're disagreeing with me. Thank you, Doggy TV Perry. Drunk women are the only reason. Yeah, thank you for the 5. I was just saying that's why I don't even agree with the defense of Gable's case or whatever. Men's rights activist has been activated. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, it's weird, dude. There's too many foreigners in chat sometimes. Bro, spitting basic decorum. I'm getting called a creep. I know, it's weird. But anyway, main event, dude. Jiri walkout time or Ulberg walkout. Please, Jiri! The crowd are cheering. It's his rising walkout, dude. It's his classic rising walkout. Live bet Costa at plus 550. I told you. Nice t-shirt, thank you. I'll shed a tear if Jiri gets finished. He's walking out to bars and melody. He's not. This is his classic rising walkout. I put on for my city. He's aura maxing outside the cage. No, please. Please, Jiri. This is how legends are made, yeah. Come on, Jiri. Confirmed Hocket is in Ulberg's corner with a lightsaber. Nice, dude. That's aura. Go for that. Let's go. Jiri's soaking it in a bit too much in a way. He's got so much aura, dude. It's insane. He's almost doing too much, dude. I'm worried. I've never seen Jiri, like, enjoy the fight week in this way. I want, like, weird, kind of self-conscious, autistic Jiri. You know? I'm so worried, dude. Hocket Lewis confirmed for White House. Let's go for that. Love Jiri, but he's going to get smoked. We'll see, dude. If he doesn't, it's problems for Ulberg. But Ulberg's so boring, dude. I just can't. Even if he gets a KO, he's just so dull to listen to. Oy me brown eyes, pulsing. We prelims good, missed him. I'm going to rewatch Hocket fight after this fight. Thank you for the 2. Come on, Jiri. That was a really long walkout. I'm so worried for Jiri, man. You know what? There's been so many underdogs this card. That's all I'm hoping for. That there won't be another one. Just as like a final blessing here. Holy shit, Jiri, please! Missed the entire card. Shut up, man. You're not fucking getting any attention. I'm sorry. Watch the card or get lost. Watch back Hocket versus Blaydes. It was the greatest fight of all time. You're crushing Hocket's cute. I don't care, man. Shut up. I don't have a crush on him either. Fuck you. Trust me, if you're not Pereira, don't beat Jiri. Don't jinx shit. Do not jinx shit, dude. Jiri's arms and shoulders are so small compared to his... thank you, man. You're around 3. Shut. Like, that's what you're talking about right now. You're a loser. Get lost. Sorry, I'm stressed, and you're just yapping bullshit. You're not even a fan. If you're a real fan, you don't even know what you're saying right now. You're just fucking twitching nervously. I'm like Big H at the Olympics. Hocket destroys. Shut up, man. Come on, Jiri. I had Ulberg the whole build-up, and I switched because I was watching back Ulberg's fights. But he has the style to do it. He has the style to do it, man. So pumping for Ulberg. No. You're a loser. Australian loser. He's not even Australian. Culture vulture. Come on, Jiri. Come on. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. I'm rocking back and forth like Big H. I know, yeah. I just said it. Carlos Ulberg in the corner. Not looking as chubby as he did in fight week. He's leaned it out a bit. Went to UFC London last year. Shut up, man. But thank you. I appreciate that. Hated him. That was the Jan Blachowicz fight, wasn't it? Jiri or a maxing. Ulberg looks maxing. Thank you for the 2. Yuri's weak to the body as well. I'm worried about that. Who won the green line? They drew a green line around Yuri's arms instead of his spine, so Ulberg won the green line test. Jiri put his arms behind him and they drew the green line around it. What are the chances Jiri Tard maxes after Ulberg just skates in like a coward? I don't know. I don't know. Stop jinxing. Stop talking in chat. Adrenaline dump after Blaydes is killing me. I'm still amped. Costa brought it right back. Oh my god, Jiri just accidentally bumped the camera with his warm-up routine. Oh no, dude. It's all seeming wrong to me. Come on, Jiri! It all seems so wrong to me, man. Come on, Jiri. Here we go. Hey, let's go. Let's go for that. Hey, let's go, Jiri. Round 1. It's coming up. It's about to go down, folks. Any second now. Round 1. Please. Please. No glove touch. Dude, Ulberg's aura farming. Will he chop the leg early? He does, and he lands a low kick to start. Jiri's got to be very careful going punches first. Ulberg looking big out there, dude. He's very powerful in the first 2 minutes. Jiri does not need to go in first with punches. Needs to get some kind of kick game off to the body with front kicks or something. Good low kick from Ulberg again. Right hand from Jiri lands. Ulberg whiffs on a couple left hooks. Jiri's saying fuck it and going for it. Let's see. Low kick lands from Jiri. We need those back for him, but less of that lunging in with punches would be great. I don't like it when he lunges in like that, but it worked for him there. A lot of stance switching, a lot of moving. Low kick from Ulberg again, dude. That's 3 heavy low kicks from Ulberg. Jiri's chin's in the air at range here, but he is way out of range. Low kick misses from Ulberg there. Jiri needs to get off his own and watch the left hook when he does. Lead hook from Jiri and he blocks the counter hook. Jab to the body from Jiri, just touches, but Ulberg's low kicks are the money so far. He's trying to occupy the lead hand before he goes in. But if he goes right hand first, he's in big trouble. Shouldn't be reaching with that right hand. Holy shit. Misses the right. Nearly gets clipped. Oh, he landed something on Ulberg, but Ulberg might have slipped there. He slipped. Ulberg slips. Low kick from Jiri. Wobbles Ulberg. Uppercut from Jiri. Whiffs. Calm down, guys. Low kick from Jiri again. Ulberg's slipping all over here, but Jiri's got to stay patient. Keep that chin tucked, Jiri. Don't go right hand first. Good jab to lead. Ulberg's injured. Calm it down, Jiri. Yeah. Point to the ground on him. Good shot from Ulberg back. He's trading with him. Ulberg's going for it. Ulberg might be injured, though. His leg's bothering him after a low kick from Jiri. And another low kick from Jiri. He's got to watch the hook still. Front kick the body, Jiri. He's fainting heavy. Good jab from Ulberg. Front kick the body, Jiri. Good low kick again from Jiri. God, I'm scared. Jab just whiffs from Jiri there. He's getting a bit erratic now. Good low kick again. Ulberg just whiffs his left hook. Now Jiri's tallying up the low kicks. Jab to the body from Jiri. Ulberg injured himself, stepping backwards. Inside low kick from Ulberg. That's what they're questioning here on the replay. Ulberg whiffs a head kick and slips. He's injured. But Jiri's got to be patient. He's trying to amp himself up. He doesn't like it. I feel like he doesn't like it this way, you fucking autist. Just break him. Low kick lands from Jiri there. I feel like Jiri doesn't want to do it like this. He doesn't want an injured opponent, you know? Ulberg injured again on the back leg. Let's go for that! Oh! Ulberg dropped Jiri bad and he's out! Jiri's still with it though! He's recovering but he's hurt bad! And Ulberg puts him away! The worst way possible! The worst way possible! That's the worst way! He got overconfident after the injury and walked into the left hook. Too autistic to exploit an injured opponent. The worst way! The worst way, but Ulberg gets it done. Credit to him. No! Just go at him, Jiri! What's this honor you've got, dude? The gods have forsaken us, dude. They actually showed it us the win and snatched it away. Fuck, dude. Crazy KO from Ulberg, though. Nasty finish. Wow, dude. He actually, that is a blessing so much. That's a blessing for Ulberg, dude. Fuck. That should have been free, dude. Kick the body, low kick. Destroy him, exploit him. The worst way possible, dude. To Carlos Ulberg. Fuck, dude. Khalil doesn't turn over punches. Jiri's overrated. Shut up! Get out! Shut up and get out. Ulberg catches him with a left hook and puts him down, dude. Perfect. Dude, I feel like he lost all composure after Ulberg got injured somehow. He tore his Achilles and still won. Thank you for the 5. Perfect fucking... The stars aligned for Ulberg, dude. Wow. Great win. MMA gods had to bring the ultimate equalizer. Jiri snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Such an idiot. Gave him a chance because he felt bad. He really did look like he didn't want to pursue him after he was injured. What a fucking retard. That's what you get for watching Dude Perfect. Shut up. Dude tore his ACL, still got the KO. Fuck, dude. What a silly move from Jiri. Fuck! I hate typing this, dude. This can't be reality. I fucking called this as well. And now we got a champ out for a year. Worst case scenario, dude. You needs to reread Art of War for the 50th time. Fell for the first rule. True. Fuck, man. Yeah, you know, done my ACL. It's tough. That's it. It's tough, that. Leslie Kiwi slams out check, dude. Goes to Tsushima, showed us that the samurai way doesn't work. I knew Jiri was too wild, serves him right for simping for Pereira. Dude, he could have just low kicked at range, man, but he charged in with his chin up in the fucking air. Fuck, dude. Jiri's kind of dumb. He's autistic, but this is... I feel like if Ulberg wasn't injured, that almost wouldn't have happened. Fuck, man. Did anyone else feel like if Ulberg didn't get injured, he wouldn't have went in like that? Whatever, man. Kai's in for it tonight. Yeah, Jiri's so chinny now. Kai would have been in for it worse. I don't care about this. Like, I genuinely don't care about Ulberg. There's nothing to him at all. But great win. Honestly, great finish from Ulberg. I just don't care that he's champ at all, and I'm done with the division until someone else is. Good shit, though. Fuck, dude. Just low kick at range and win that shit, man. Considering he won with a bad injury, he probably could have won with more conventional, maybe. Thank you for the 5. Pereira, please KO him on God. Fuck, dude. What a retard. 36-year-old champ out for a year. It's a true dummy move. I know, dumbass move from Jiri. Jiri should have just fainted, then got his face, wrecked him, or low kicked. I know, dude. He could have done anything but what he did, and he would have done better in that position. That would have been a gifted moment in UFC history. Respect to Jiri. He didn't want to win that way. Sad he lost. Fucking stupid. No respect. I wanted to win. Fuck, man. Costa, save us. Costa, save us. Well, he's out for a year now. I'm about to pull out a Charlie myself. One of my favorite fighters get absolutely destroyed. Worst timeline. Never try out one out Simone. I don't know what that means. Don't know a single person that wants to watch Ulberg fight. He's interesting, though. Can't hunt what you can't kill. Nice. Fuck, dude. Jiri got clipped perfect on the chin. What are you doing there? What are you doing there with the jab? Why are you jabbing at him there? What is the move? What was that move from Jiri? Fuck's sake, man. What a stupid cut! You stupid fucking you fucking ruined my life! King Carlos, baby! Shut up, man. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Jan Blachowicz got robbed by him, dude. Jan Blachowicz, undefeated champ. Just how good's Jan Blachowicz, folks? Official champ. Love to see it, dude. Jan's gonna fucking torture that broken leg when you come back. Not a single cheer from the crowd. We love to see it, dude. Slammed out Khalil for this. I know. So dumb, dude. I'm actually broken. I'm broken. Kai's bum's gonna hurt. Ulberg's a reverse Joshua Van. Yeah, true. No, I don't want to hear him. What's the Jiri got to say? Shut up, Ulberg. He's talking, you cringe little fucking weirdo. Mercy, he actually did have mercy, the fucking idiot. Jiri's about to pout in the woods. I feel like there's nothing exciting to watch in the UFC. Lost via honor. He actually did say, I felt mercy. Like, why, dude? Just fucking break him and win the easy way. Fucking just get him off the mic, dude. He's gonna like schizo out. He'll come back from this, I know. Next Guru live in 3 weeks, I know, dude. Yeah. The worst timeline, bro. It's too much warrior spirit. It's gonna be okay. That was one of the craziest losing interviews I've ever seen, by the way. That was so weird. This guy's so autistic, but I love it. But good win from Ulberg. I don't care, and I'll see him in a year. Oh, man. Boring cunt. Great KO, though, honestly. It's a nasty KO, and good for him. Bully Jiri incoming. Yeah. He'll never be the same after that injury. Fuck you. Imagine he just attacked Joe Rogan. Jiri makes me feel like a terrible person. I blame you. No, he's having his DC moment. I can't believe he got it done with no near. Dude, Jiri actually had it in him to fucking finish, dude. Thank you for the 7. Like, he could have just jumped on him and beat the shit out of him on the ground. You know what I mean? Do you know what I fucking mean? Just stay out of punching range, low kick, and fucking jump on him when he's down and beat the shit out of him and win your fucking title, dude. Don't say, no, I'm not going to do it. You stand back up and we'll do this the right way. Don't do that, dude. Don't do all that shit. Just take the fucking layup God gave you. Jump on him and batter him and get Ulberg gone. Fuck. Fairness, getting a KO after injuring your legs. It's very impressive from Ulberg. Good for him. Jiri might actually slam himself out later. True. Even Wonderboy would have finished him with no mercy. Ulberg getting all the snow ice tonight. Finish will be finished. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Worst outcome ever. Disgusting to me. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Fuck's sake, man. Can you tell the Mike for that shit? Jiri could have been champ and a dad in one day. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Oh, man. Jiri, the first fighter in history to say I wasn't trying, and it's actually the truth. Alex, after beating Gun, come back down and knock out Ulberg, please. Wonder who will be fighting for the interim light heavyweight belt. I don't care. Ulberg destroys him over 5. Maybe. To be honest, Jiri looked sharper before the injury happened, weirdly. One of the biggest fumbles. He needed to be like Peter Yan, no mercy. Jiri missed his child's birth to do that. All he had to do was wait for the round to end. I know. Green Line's still undefeated. They drew around his fucking arms. If Jiri grows up in America, that doesn't happen. Who gets title eliminator? I don't care. Ulberg versus Costa in the light heavyweight division is dead to me for a bit. 2 garbage cards, then JDM slimed out. Guru might slime out, Big Jeff style. Jiri's the first fighter to lose via honor maxing. Jiri, what the hell? Not to fucking Ulberg, I know. Oh, dude. Ozdemir and fucking Da Un Jung did better. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking planets aligned shit. Ulberg won a belt out of mercy. Hank might become a champ again. Ulberg really did nothing wrong. In fact, it's very impressive, but now most of the community. No, he did nothing wrong. Should have been like Aljo on how he pounced on injured Dillashaw. Literally let him win because he's too good of a person. No, dude, don't give him that. But he let his guard down because he had an injured opponent. And it costed him. For like watching a superhero die. Keep an eye on Yuri's girl. Wasn't watching live. And we'll be told the result. Shut up, dude. He's hurt. Let's not go for that. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes? Yuri's the title with friends we made along the way. He already had the title once, dude. That was the most depressing ending possible to that fight card. Good win from Ulberg. Guy could not fight for the next 18 months. And nobody would care. I know. That fucking sucks. Lost to someone who couldn't walk. He just lost to a male stripper. Finished by a guy with 1 near. Not going to lie. This is the guy that... And her team... You're like... I know why you're roasting it. You have no fighters. Keep rooting for a white Russian. See you later. Like, you have no fighter, dude. Thank you for the 5. Physio here. Definitely tore his ACL. See you in a... Yeah. Ulberg's box office poison. But it's a good win and it's a story. Kind of understand Jiri feel like shit winning after an injury. I don't care. Jiri pulled a king green on us. First lost Tism in the cage. Someone tell Jiri Santa isn't real. Yuri's whole samurai spirit is BS. Show no mercy. Derek Lewis won last 2 minutes in the summer heat. Lost a point in this sport anymore. Didn't that just kill the division? Yeah, I don't care about the division anymore either. It's tough. Oh, have you ever listened to Ulberg speak? Fucking hell, dude. Jesus Christ. We have a random NPC as champion. UFC's dead. God literally threw Jiri a perfect alley-oop. Counter was clean. No, it was a good left hook. Ulberg, Hamzat, Islam, horrible champ lineup. True. Aspiring Seppuku having 6 months down. Costa in title contention. I think Carlos is overhated. No, he's boring as fuck. It's not about hating him. It's just there's nothing to like. But good for him, you know. Jiri went full. Tired. Too much honor for the game. Moonshot from Ulberg. Respect for sticking to it. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Praying Costa saves us. True. Will he get a rematch? He'd be out for a year. Yuri's on permanent hate watch. I know. Would Jiri have won if he didn't feel sorry? Yeah. Just jump on him while he is down from his leg being injured and you win the fight. He can't get up. He's got a blown out leg. Jiri better meditate on the moon for 2 years. UFC's reverse Wild West. The good guys always lose. You're not a good guy, dude. He's 33 in the division. Sucks. He'll be back. Kaikara France going to get absolutely flung around later. We need Alex to slime out this Kiwi trash. At this point, let Hamzat move up and slime Carlos. Thank you for the 80 pence, everything bagels. Called him boring after he just slept him. No, there's a personality, you know what I mean, but you don't listen. You're a retard subhuman. Now I wish Jiri would have just fought Josh Hocket in the waiting room. If it could be worse. It couldn't be worse! We will be back. I don't think we will. That's one of them ones that changes UFC history. Yeah, Kai's stuck in his cage, terrified. It would have been worse if Ulberg lost. Yuri's my favourite fighter, but this could be the lowest IQ move in UFC history. It is. If Jack's colded or Sean submitted, I'm ending it. Big H was correct about Slavic, so dumb. Ulberg a real sniper, but Yuri's so fucking dumb. You jinxed us by dooming during the walkout. We have a homosexual New Zealander as champ because of you. You ruined my life. He's not even gay. Thank you for the 2. Ulberg brings hope to us retards and NPCs. I won't let a stone take my glory moment. My disappointment is immeasurable. I know. I hate being a Yuri fan. First loss in the UFC via Bushido code. It's the dumbest thing I've... Just fucking shut up. If only Jiri didn't have the IQ of a... whatever. Just low kick him! You are dominating it on as soon as the injury happens. All you have to do is low kick, and then when he goes down, jump on and just take... That was God interfering and making sure Ulberg never touched that fucking title in his life. And you said no to God. Jiri Prochazka's the fucking devil, and I don't want nothing more to do with him. Genuinely interrupting God's fucking intervention to make sure Ulberg never touches that fucking belt. And Jiri interfered. Ilya moving to avenge Jiri. The thought of Jiri going, let's go for that, in his head right before stepping in and getting slept. I don't know. Karma payback for the Glover finish. That was a fair finish. I can't think of up-and-coming exciting fights at 205. I don't care about 205. Purgatory. Banish it. Jiri literally pointed to the ground to give Ulberg a chance. He had mercy, and now you'll be his child's birth depressed. He's gonna choke. I bet you will hug it too hard, and it will die. I don't even want to put that out there. I don't even want to think about Jiri in his child's birth. I don't. It's just too depressing of a thought. It's too depressing of a thought, dude. I hope everything's okay. It feels like there's some like divine intervention of like some demonic spirit has entered the world and ruined things for us. We cannot defend a left hook. We get highlighted by all champs. Shut up, bitch. Please, God, just throw Jiri in the interim title fight. This is white man's paradox. Goated, untouchable, other than our empathy and tolerance. Shut up, dude. Shut up. But true, but shut up. I'm so sad, man. My night is completely ruined. Ulberg title win felt like a women's Apex fight. Now win, dude. Jiri, the fucking white man's bane. Empathy. Tolerance, acceptance, just the fucking... It all comes true tonight. Shut up, dude. Please, God, just throw Jiri in an interim title fight. Just fucking... I want just fucking snap Ulberg's other ACL and just make him never the same when he returns. How about Hocket? Hocket Pereira if he beats Derek Lewis. One of the worst post-fight interviews. Burns mallet to look forward to. Let the Kai clapping commence. Yeah. Dude, I'm literally having a breakdown. Bogdan Guskov. Shut the fuck up about Bogdan Guskov. He probably won't even beat Jan in the rematch. I'm from Czech Republic and this shit broke my heart. I can imagine. Am I right, Miami? Don't want to talk about Miami. IQ matters at the top level. If your opponent's injured, you take advantage of it. Jiri was playing around, gave him time. Ulberg would never do that, yeah. Yuri's newborn has more IQ than him. Are we still making that race tier list? No. Yes, we are. But I'm including this aspect. If Jiri won, this will be a top 3 MMA night of all time. Guru, do I have your permission to use your reaction for a DraftKings edit? Do what you want. Thank you for the 5. You can... See the moment Netanyahu controlled Jiri to make him lose? I know. Can Jiri beat light skins? Ulberg's fucking Samoan, dude. And probably like half white as well, by the way. Hopefully Ulberg starts his Shavkat arc. True. Such a great card at the end of the day. That was the most Jiri shit of all time. He valued his Bushido honor code, overtaking the free win. This is literally only could happen to Jiri. I guarantee if Carlos doesn't get injured, Jiri wins. I don't know if you can say that after he beat him while injured. But yeah, Jiri wouldn't have fucking died in like a tard. But he probably would have. Thank you, Cole. That looked like a ruptured Achilles, 1.5 years. You think Hocket got in Yuri's head? Yeah. Thank you for the €1. Jiri lost by white guilt. Shut up. Thank you for the $2, dude. Shut the fuck up. Activate code Drew Dober. I've seen enough. My entire month was ruined. This card ain't even it to me anymore, dude. I wouldn't have minded if Ulberg just beat him. But now it's just way better. Oh, wow. So he even did it while injured. Just fucking get out. Cringe Samurai Larpers. You know what? He's such a weeb. And I don't even want to talk about Jiri right now because I'm going to say things I'll regret. This is genuinely worse than 9/11. Debatable. Dude, this is worse. Okay. Carlos will be like Palestine to Jerusalem. Why did Jiri suffer a Johnny Walker RKO? Faking an injury to a good, kind-hearted man is fucking disgusting. Can't wait to see him twitching on the canvas. True. Fix your exposure? No, I'm good. I'll do what I want. With Ulberg out, it will be Roundtree versus Ankalaev. Ulberg finished 8 of 11. I know. People will miss a striker as champ when Hamzat moves up. Yeah, but I don't care about Ulberg. Ulberg left hook harder than Pereira's. Yep. Jiri committed Haruhiri. Ulberg not going to fight for a year because of his leg. Today we lost Jiri and gained Hocket. Why, God, why? I like that we gained Hocket. Light heavyweight most washed division after that. I got promoted today and yet ended my day depressed. I know, dude. It's not good. Jiri glorified weeb. Just arrest Ulberg at this point. He's got to be guilty of something. You know what I mean? Surely something. Some crime they can get him on. Come on, man. I'm broken. Suddenly, Gua God-fearing man. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. More like, let's not go for that. Of course, his name ends with Berg. Am I right, Guru? Shut up, dude. It's all because of the collab. Whitaker light heavyweight run starts now. Whitaker might do well. Terrible picks tonight. I actually was going with Ulberg the whole build-up. I'm sad I switched. Lewis Hocket announced for White House card. A guy in chat said Slav's got low IQ, but Jan exists. Jan isn't a Slav. Jiri said there's no samurai honor in beating an injured man, so he gave Carlos the win. W Jiri. You know what? Yeah, W Jiri, dude. You've got to respect the honor that it takes to do that. What is the world I'm in? Watch the slow-mo of Ulberg's ACL injuring. Dude, I don't like the world that I'm in, man. I really don't like the world that I'm in. This is and Luca's injured as well. Like, this is just fucking pointless to me now. I don't like the world that I'm in right now, man. Fuck, man. He was trying to extend the fight for the fans, which is why he gave mercy. He knew the fight was over, and that's why he's pointing down. Dude, he was literally like, not like this. Like, no. Come on. Like, he's trying to like fire himself back up for it. We need Kai Kara France to come out with the CKB allegations to arrest Ulberg. This is our holy. Is Jiri too tarded for MMA? Thank you for the 5, maybe. Jiri, no mercy, Prochazka up next. We need a hero. Big Ankenters. Light heavyweight's wide open now. All your picks were wrong. I don't care about you at all. You're Canadian as well. You're gay as fuck. Jiri needs to drop his samurai crap and lock in. Yeah, I won't take shit from a Canadian. Sorry, you pussy-ass people. I'd knock you out. Man, this betting scandal stuff's crazy. I know, dude, crazy. Bushido Code and Miyamoto's teachings would say to win a swift and decisive victory in that situation, not lose out of sympathy. I know. Ulberg should be arrested for beating a mentally disabled man after he tried to help him with his injured leg. Do you think Webb has what it takes? I don't care. Time to call Goislop to go live in the dark room. Effing Ewing's our saviour. It's nothing to do with effing Ewing. Congrats, Guru. This is what you wanted. Thanks. Hocket's shtick is cringe, but he's a warrior. He is. Even in a loss, he'll be taking the guys from the village back to the hotel to see something crazy. Hey Siri, where the nearest bridge was lose for Jiri, even a Van Aert win. Take the Van Aert win. Ulberg's out for a year and a half. Nobody will remember his fucking name ever again. He'll return to nothing. From nothing. Do you understand? Van Aert win. Ulberg would be gone. Never to return. Don't let this distract you from Costa's masterclass. You can make 205 slam at Ulberg for us. I will. Since the White House card is apparently still buildable, could you see another fight or two being added before then? Maybe. If you can't choke it, Hocket. Yeah, they made Derek Lewis. The white guilt will be the death of us, I know. Ulberg showed real spirit. Yeah, he got back up and found the left hook. Good for him. Fucking Jiri self-sabotaged could ruin my picks. He's low-key chinny. And Khalil never turns over his punches. Your heart longs for Christ. This win from Paulo versus Ulberg for the belt. Paulo would lose. Believe it or not, Chinese astrology is real. Shut up, man. 2026 Year of the Horse, and Carlos is born in Year of the Horse. Stars literally did a line for him. This isn't Chinese voodoo. Or voodoo, whatever it is. This is actually so depressing now. We have a leg jumper, Chimaev next month. Who the fuck cares? Just let Chimaev beat Ulberg, dude. Right time to jump. I actually hate Jiri right now. Same here. And I don't want to hate Jiri. Congrats to the new light heavyweight champ, Paulo Costa. I'm not even kidding. This is comparable to when Alex got KO'd by Izzy. I didn't even mind that, dude. This is Jiri, okay? Canadian flags in chat. You might as well spam the Indian flag and get ahead of yourself. It won't be long, mate. Honestly, yeah, let Chimaev go up. True. Dude, it's really quiet. Anyone else really quiet in their house right now? Gonna schizo watch Jiri Glover over and over. Can Welterweight 3 begin so none of this matters anymore? I don't know what could happen in the UFC. No. Jiri beats good fighters, not elite. This sucks to admit, but some fighters are too good to be champ. Yeah. Fuck, why did Jiri not just feint and low kick there? Perfect left hook counter. Fuck, fuck, fuck. FUCK! Am I crazy or did the crowd not care? No, they didn't care. It's Ulberg. No one cares about Ulberg. Am I crazy or did the crowd not care? No, they didn't. Sad thing is he beats every other contender. Is Ulberg black? No, he's not, but he's the closest thing to a black champion that they've got right now, even though he's not black in any way whatsoever. So a lot of them are rooting for him. I'm seeing it on Twitter now. The no glove touch to Jiri enraged me. I know. I'm actually sad thinking about Yuri's childbirth. It's UFC 9/11. I don't know how I'm going to watch. I know, dude. It's tough. It's tough as fuck. Izzy KO's Pereira, Jiri loses to an NPC. JDM and DDP get 50-40 forward. We're in the worst timeline. Even after the KO, they ran it back in the parking lot. Jiri wins. On damage, Jiri still won. Who can walk right now? You know what I'm saying? Just rewatched Jiri through leg kicks after he got hurt. Yeah, but he was doing that before. Dark day to be a Jiri fan, I feel empty. Let's be honest, it's all Israel's fault. Feel like I need to go on a long drive. Oh my god, dude. Give us green to Puria right now. Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck, man! I'm hearing sounds in this room I've never heard before. I didn't know there was this ticking. Boom, imagine it just blows up. Never been this sad for another human. Turn the TV off immediately after the KO. Tune back in for Yuri's post-fight speech, looking at the best rope time methods. It's tough, man. We need to band together to get through this loss. Oh, man. Yuri slimes Ank in interim, then breaks Berg's spine. Who do we have at interim, light heavyweight? Ulberg, Ank, Hitler, Stalin. This is worse than 9/11. Guru's sad. See y'all next week. I guess back to depression. Tom quit like a bitch, then blew his knee. Ha ha ha. What's about Tom? It must be a white thing for a lot of you guys. You guys have no champs. And Luca and Jokic are the best NBA players. Cope harder. What the fuck are you guys piling on Tom and JDM and all this in this moment? What's the fucking game here? In hindsight, Yuri was always going to be slime goofy. Somehow I think if he didn't get injured, he wouldn't have been. Yuri is the reason why I let out a bit of chuckle when someone with mental disability has a fit in public. Okay. If Yuri won, he would have been a fake champ. Yippee! Who cares? I'm worried that Yuri will accumulate too much CTE before he unlocks the rest of his powers through whatever weird hero arc he is on. Newborn daughter, light heavyweight belt, Yuri still winning. I love this sport, also despise this sport. The worst part, Ulberg didn't even mention Yuri giving him a chance to win. I don't fucking care, dude. Worst part, Ulberg didn't even... I don't care what Ulberg didn't mention. I had to listen to my cousins cheering for Ulberg when they don't know how bad this is for the division. Couldn't name a single Ulberg win. I'm broken. Yeah. Why do you assume the guy was black? His name was DeMarcus. A part of me just died. New mythical Yuri, though. Just rejected from the bar, and now Yuri just lost. It's a tough time. Rip Strickland gun violence needs to stop. What? Don't say Strickland's dead. You can't stay in that basement while I stay in Canada. Stay in Canada then. It's a fucking dump. You're gay. You have no manhood to want Ulberg to win. Fight played out exactly how I called it. No one knows what you called. It's always the Bergs ruining everything, I know. Leon head kick put us on this timeline. At least Radkkey said it again. Yeah. Maybe Yuri isn't the hero, he's just retarded. Yuri sold an easy win for no reason. What the fuck? Why are the blacks claiming him? Because it's the closest thing to a success in black combat sports. What a stream seeing your highs and lows. Thank you for the $2, James Booth. Where does Yuri go from here? I don't know. Yucks are fans of... Alright. Shut up, dude. This hurts as much as Olive's slime out for me. It's infuriating knowing how differently he could have handled that. I'm never watching it back! I'm never watching it back! Never in a million years am I watching that fight back. I'm never watching it back. I'm never going to watch that fight back. It didn't happen, dude. It's just going to be one of them. I'm never watching that fight back in a million fucking years. Why do I feel like Tom's next? What the fuck? We are coming to Buku. There are now 2 fake island dwelling... No, it's not fake. He did it bet. That was the best way he could do it. I say like the most anti-fake way of winning. My neighbour's getting ready for work and laughing on his phone. I accidentally shouted, fucking shut up. I think he heard me. That's how I'm feeling. Ulberg is the reverse Dober. Yuri's the winged C of the UFC. Sith Lord Josh kills by Bald Eagle Strike. All my goats are dead, Guru. We're in the wrong timeline. Ulberg wouldn't do that. The opposite for Yuri. Yeah, because he's not retarded. Fuck that green line posture test. Thank you for the membership, Twan Toucan. No joke, I feel bad for Yuri's wife and child. This psycho might go complete solid. Dude, I don't know what's going to happen with him. We haven't heard from him. We haven't even seen him. I gave birth to his daughter and he's not even here. As a diagnosed autistic, no way Yuri don't got it. Genuinely don't want to watch UFC anymore. Oh, man. Great card. Some of the fights on the main card were so sick, but... This was actually the planets aligning to just say, Jiri, you got it. You know? Fuck, man. Harry, Oracle, who do you have between Gane and Pereira? Pereira, so just pick Gane, I guess. Do you think Jiri still wins in hindsight? No. Yuri's only chance and he fumbles. Gonna stay on long enough for a post-fight presser? No. What, to hear what Ulberg has to say? No. I'm about to end my 90-day sobriety because of this. If you stay depressed for a prolonged amount of time, just know that you can at least still goon. Genuinely body slamming the next G. No, calm down. Light heavyweight so dead. Don't want to be a Jiri fan anymore. Go Ant Edwards. I've seen enough. Ankalaev, Jamal Hill now. Jiri will sacrifice his newborn to become champ. Had to listen to my dark friend scream in my face because Ulberg won. All right. Thank you for the 2. Did you see Piper with his wife? No. I hate the fact that it's a Hall of Fame slime out as well. I know. Does that mean the posture curse is actually real? Oh my fucking god. We're in this together, Guru. I love you, bro. No homo. Jiri will be back. Thank you for the 20. Awesome night that ended so fucking horribly. Guru, react to my breakdown to the fight. No. Fuck you. Shut up. So it's cool when Sean O'Malley hops on one leg and wins a decision. It's the best thing ever. But when Ulberg slams out, I'm a Jiri fan. Shut your fucking dumb mouth. You dumb American freak. Thank you for the 5. Shut your dumb mouth. I'm a Jiri fan. Jesus Christ. Am I allowed to be that? Fucking hell, man. I can be sad at a fight result. Jesus Christ. You fat American pig. Honestly, dude. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Alright, I'm over it. Jiri will cut to middleweight and get slimed out by Gutierrez Piper or some shit. Time to call it a day, folks. True. No! Dude, Ozdemir might win the rematch. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really worried now. This is a really grim reality here. This is a really grim reality. What if Guskov stings him? Ah! No, dude, I can't. I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think anymore. Genuinely just send Hamza up if he wins. No. No, please no. Are you so happy? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Half aren't even ethnic. What are we doing? Wins to fight Costa for the interim belt. Might slime myself out if I see Ank near a title again. True. John Jones returning. Ugh, I don't know. I don't care about him. I just care about Jiri, dude. It's fucking pissed me off. Fucking stupid weeb. Jiri on some Isaac Bulgarian shit. Your mood switched fast. His knee is hurt too. GG's. Ulberg out for a year. Cards ruined. Man. What's sad is he worked his way back after the Pereira losses, had the arena chanting his name and an injured opponent. It was his moment. I know. What if Johnny Walker? No. Shut up, dude. Worst day of bedtime's MMA's life, Jiri and Blaydes. Yeah, man. I'm going to, how many viewers have we got? 10k? How have I got 10k live viewers here? What's good, Piggy? Just tuned in. Heartbroken? Yeah. Yeah, heartbroken. Shit picks on the overall card as well. Would have been saved if Jiri got it. I wouldn't have cared about the picks, but yeah. I called the Paulo Costa Masterclass, but that was one of 10 upset wins on the card. So what can I say? Hocket White House card wins by tactical nuke, am I right? Yeah, sure. Low on a Jiri will destroy the entire division. Actually heartbreaking. Fuck Carlos coming from a Kiwi. Okay. Anyone else excited for a reaction video? I don't know what I'm going to say. You know where Jiri lost? You don't even know the start of it. You don't even know the fucking end of it, dude. Let me teach you how to fight so you can actually lose some LBs. Shut up, bitch. In hindsight, just how shit is Jamal Hill? And Khalil. True. Let's just get that out there because I see a lot of certain people gloating on Twitter about Jiri losing. Just how shit are Khalil and Jamal Hill, dude. The anguish during the 327 matchmake video will be money. It will be. Rogue shout out, Jiri not autistic, loves eye contact, full violence curse. Send Hocket a division down to slime his freaky alien genotype, yeah. Thank you for the 5. Does this mean Paulo versus Magomed for the interim? Yes. And Magomed will probably beat him. We went from Iron Chin Jiri to what if I catch him on the chin? Let's all just call it a life, guys. We have nothing. We have a bounty on Ulberg. Thank you for the 2. Nah, he's out for a year anyway. I don't give a fuck about him. Remember when your boy Tommy Shrimpton quit after tearing his ACL? He was injured going into it and his whole leg snapped. It's easy to deal with adrenaline, but when it's a pre-existing injury, you're just going to wait for it to snap and go. Oh my god, I actually forgot how sick Hocket Blaydes was for a second. What the fuck is this? I'm just seeing highlights of it right now. What the fuck? The UFC should overturn the results. Was Jiri telling Ulberg to die on his shield? I don't know what he was telling him to do. Fuck, man. Hocket Jester maxed himself into the White House card. True. Jiri needs to show a predator mentality. Just how good is Nizuchukwu? Oh no, yeah, that's why they're rooting for Ulberg. Fuck it. Hocket wins 100k. Hocket and Ulberg were locks. Costa and Jiri now. I'm done, dude. Fuck all this. I'm not living in this. I've got 10k viewers. Girl, I'm upset about Jiri. I just want to say keep doing what you're doing, and I'm backing Mason Jones and the rest of the British fighters. Yeah, we'll see what happens, dude. Just another fucking future Gamerot victim. Who cares? I have Kiwi family and I must slime them all out now. Okay. UFC was better off with Netflix. I'm going to sleep and forgetting this. Ulberg is nasty, bro. Has fast hands. He does. He's good, yeah. Couldn't finish Ozdemir or Darren Young or Jan Blachowicz, but yeah. Tricky fighters, I guess. We should have abandoned Jiri after he was slimed out by Alex. Ulberg was blown way more than a near. Yeah, Kakara France sorted out. Hey, Goo Clavicular did better on picks. I know he just picked on Noggin, proving that no logic makes any sense in MMA world whatsoever. You're better at just tossing a coin every time. I'm the dark friend the other kid was talking about. We got in a fight and I knocked him out like King Ulberg. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, you didn't win no fights, dude. Alex, please come back and save us. Thank you for the 2. No, he's going to lose to Garn, I'm telling you. Only the worst results happen. Only the worst results happen in UFC history, dude. Everything you don't want to happen. Watch Gaethje fluke to Puria. Watch Gaethje fluke to Puria and then Arman's champ beats Gaethje. Watch it. I'm telling you right now. Watch Gaethje fluke to Puria. Bet you anything. Garn pieces up Pereira, makes him look silly. Was Pereira ever good? Gaethje sleeps to Puria with a counter kick and like just head kicks him out cold. Umar beats Yan. Just brace yourself, dude, for all shit. Umar beats Yan. Evloev beats Volk. Oh! No! No, dude, I don't even want to... No! No! Dude, I just took a glimpse into that world and I'm hanging from my kitchen ceiling. I don't even... I actually just got a glimpse into the universe where that happens, dude. I don't even want to think anymore. I've got to go. I actually got to go. I can't believe it. Volk slammed out by Evloev. I couldn't... Dude, I can't. What if it happens, dude? For years, I thought, oh, if anyone, I'd be happy only if Diego Lopez beat Volk. Please, Evloev, no. Volk's just some fat old man out there against him, getting pieced up. At least we got Marabian. True. Jiri just proved that free will's real and hard determinism is false. World is pain. It's true. Imagine his ACLs gets infected. He'll need to amputate it, but let's go Hocket. Poor Jiri, man. He'll be back, though. Yeah. Guru, stop. You're giving terrible anxiety. Of course, the first Jiri fight my girl watches, you get slept first round. Oh, no, you showed your girl that about Jiri just fucking being weird in front of the huz. Goo goo gaga. Thank you for the 2. Save us, Strickland, please. Strickland's getting held down for 5. Evelo Evan Armin winning is just replacing an active champ with an active champ. Umar beating Yam would be horrible. Umar's the most boring fighter. Rip Yuri's chin. I don't know if it'll ever be the same. I'm not saying Ankalaev's perfect, but he's a guy I'd go fishing with. All right. Thank you for the €5. I love Yuri too, but that was insane. Why I watch. It was a great. Yeah. Get it all off my screen! Get it all off my screen! I can't even go on Twitter anymore, dude. Get it all off. Get it all off my screen, dude. No Twitter, no Instagram. I can't for a week. Can't for a week until Burns quits against Mallet in round 1. Yuri might be done. Too many knockdowns outs now. Thank you for the 2. True. All right, I gotta go. We peaked at 19,000 viewers. 19,800 viewers. For not a crazy star power card. Appreciate that. Don't worry, Larry and Douglas will clobber Movzar. Yeah. Can you do a short story and say Frank's a bitch in Yuri's voice? No, I can't. I don't want to hear his voice ever again. Even out of my own mouth. Why is Ulberg winning so bad for the division? Because he's out for a year and a half. You still think Jiri beats a prime John Jones? Yes. Jones has no fucking power. Fucking hell, the first to Bart, and now this. I feel so empty. Threw my phone across the room. At least I got you, Guru. I'm going. You got nothing now. Thank you for the $5, dude. See you later, guys. Toodle pip.